Good morning. I'm going to have to remember to say that. Good morning. We're back. It's Junior Power League Finals Weekend. Lots to talk about, and I need some help, hence why we've got Chris with us again today. Thanks for joining us. We know there's a lot on. It's the summer, and we've been doing this since February. And we've come down to this crescendo of a weekend. And yet again, for those that haven't seen, what some just talented youngsters we've got here today. In fact, it's one of those rare occasions where you get these 8 or 10 or 12 youngsters in this venue. You know, they can play a tournament and find themselves never drawing each other, but this, they're up against it. So you're going to see some super darts today, and it's boys today, so we're going to have a chat about that in a second. And then tomorrow, we'll find out who's here for finals day, because we've got to get the girls in as well. So a big, big day tomorrow, and that's where they'll be picking up some trophies and bits and bobs and lots of money and whatever else they do. So let's talk today. Boys. We've got some super draws because they're all going to play each other anyway. We've got 4 or 5 rounds of darts to cover. Chris, between the last time we were on, June, whenever it was, there's been some remarkable performances by some of these youngsters. Yeah,
it's been incredible. We've had 9 darters. Archie Self winning on the Challenge Tour, not the Development Tour, the Challenge Tour, which literally is the next tier down from the elite. And he did it in incredible fashion, averaging over 94 in the final, beating Close, who's been in fabulous form himself and picking up titles. Nations Cup with Scotland, not getting battered everywhere they go, because they won everything. They won the team event, they won the pairs event. Mitchell won the singles. Yeah, it's been an incredible few months for the youngsters, and this is big. This is the Premier League for kids darts, effectively, with girls and boys.
We often talk about these young players. Are we at a bit of a tipping point now where this is a real deal now? This isn't just us boosting up the youngsters like we have done for the last 15 years. Is this actually now every single dart player, every professional, every manager, every body in the game is thinking, no, this is really the future, and we're not just going to just talk about it?
Yeah, I think we're going through a different transition period since Steve and yourself got this JDC up and running, and it became a force and an almost a proving ground for the kids. That, listen, we've seen it with Luke Littler, and he's the perfect example. Bo Greaves, even, that the kids now have a platform of where they're put in an environment that literally gets them ready, which we've never had before. There was loads of young kids in my day. There was youngsters that were projected to go on and do great things. Literally very.
How did you do it as a youngster? Because you must have been playing darts as a young chap.
Yeah, well, sort of. Some of these kids' age, at sort of 16, 17, it was only the social clubs you could go in, because you weren't allowed into a pub to play darts because you were too young. So, you know, and that's the huge difference. You know, the majority of young players were brought up in that environment, which is not necessarily the best environment. Where these kids are, you know, look at this venue. It's purpose built for kids to set them up, and they're different. You know, they're not brought up in pubs like we were. They're brought up in an environment that's perfect. And I think
academies and all sorts.
Exactly, up and down the country, well, all over the world now, as you well know, you're involved with it. So, yeah, it's different, and we're getting a different breed of dart player, and that different breed of dart player, the perfect example, is Luke Littler, and that's who they look up to emulate. And listen, there's kids here. Listen, Mitchell Laurie's WDF world number 1, not kids, the men's, and he's not even 16 yet, is he?
November, I think it is.
Yeah, so. Listen, the proof's in the pudding, and listen, it's there. There's evidence now that this is working, because the best player in the world is a product of this environment, and how exciting it's going to be over the next couple of years.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Hey, we're going to see right now. This is right now, isn't it? You know, so 2026. Here we go.
Live.
Yeah, we are live. Yes, we are. How can we prove we're live? It's 11:05. There you go. Definitely live. Okay, so let's talk about how things are going to pan out today for you. We're going to do it in 4 sessions because all the boys have still got games to play. So when we've been doing the nightly JPLs, it gets to the point now where the boys have got to finish off their sort of group matches, I suppose you could call it. And we're going to do it in sessions of 4 games. So the first game...
For whatever reason, so we initially had 10 players. The top 8 qualify for the quarters, semis and finals tomorrow. The girls are already done. They're ready. They've got their semi-finals and finals to play tomorrow. So... lots to play for, and everybody can still get in that top 8, of course. So, listen, this is not going to be drama-free. The top boys look pretty much done and dusted, but the bottom, the second lot of 4, far from a done deal.
And just before, I noticed the boys are on stage, so we better get cracking. Just a quick mention on the girls, though. I mean, we were both in Blackpool. She's done it.
Yeah, Rebecca was brilliant, wasn't she? It was a great final in front of a big crowd as well at the Winter Garden.
Such a prestigious stage.
Yeah, I mean, what a place for the girls to get an opportunity to get on stage and play. And listen, the girls' game is in safe hands, that's for sure. And you'll see it all tomorrow live on the JDC YouTube channel. Yeah,
wow, it's exciting. It's exciting. Ready then? I suppose we better start making our way to the stage. We're also joined by our MC Phil Seymour this afternoon and tomorrow for finals day. And we've got another guest coming tomorrow. We've got Paul Nicholson dropping in tomorrow. So we'll have Nico as well.
Geordie.
Another Geordie, yes. Oh, and don't forget Carl in the comms box with Chris throughout the day. I guess we are almost ready to rumble with game 1, which is Christian Ayers and Archie South.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why darts with everyday shoes when there are special shoes for your sport? With the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The Triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more Triple 20. Discover now, Triple 20. Your foundation for precision.
This is round 6 of the JPL. We're here at Hangar 61 in Bristol, at home of the JDC. There's 4 games in each round. Let's get this round underway with the first ever Northern Irish player to qualify for the Advanced Tour and the JPL, Christian Turbo Ennis, and fresh from his maiden victory on the PDC Challenge Tour, the archer, Archie Self.
Welcome everybody, Hangar 61, the promised land of junior darts. Alongside me, Chris Mason. Chris, what a day in action we've got here in Bristol.
Yes, pretty much the elite of youth darts will be showcasing their skills over the next 3, maybe 4 hours if we're lucky. It probably won't be 4 hours because they're so good. We're going to rattle through this, and Archie Self, as our friend and colleague rightly said, fresh off of winning on the Challenge Tour, and literally the Challenge Tour is a bit like the championship in football, isn't it? I mean, it's literally just
first
off
leg,
of
it's Archie to
the premier of darts.
Game on.
And it's some achievement. He did it in some style as well, averaging just north of 94 in the final.
Yeah, outstanding, isn't it? It's been threatening
Yeah.
for quite some
58.
time with Archie, hasn't it? Like, say, with the Modus and
Yep. Yeah, of course.
the ADC.
One down there, yeah, ADC. And, of course, young Jack Johnson, who we're going to see a little bit
21.
later. He won the ADC, didn't he?
The UKDA board,
Yeah.
Amazing achievement for a 14-year-old. I mean, we're not surprised because we see him
Yes.
on a regular basis. But
81.
the world now knows the Jack Johnsons of the world.
I was watching Lewis and Jack practice earlier, and absolutely frightening.
45.
Honestly, I'm stood behind them, and they're they're playing a best of 9, just a little warm-up game that should be quite friendly, and wow, literally
137.
phenomenal to watch.
I had a quick brief chat with I was with Jack's dad, and that's the third match. Just whets the appetite, Chris. Third match that we're going to see live on our stream, and I quoted that we might see a few 180s in that match.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, these kids are just so advanced for their age. We're seeing it here. 140, they leave 85. Only 12 darts thrown.
And for Christian, like I say, qualifier.
Yeah.
The big hitter from Northern Ireland, he's going to be bringing a lot of the other players along, because there's apparently a big charge of them that's going to be surfacing soon, no doubt. But Christian, a brilliant first year on the Advanced Tour, finishing 9th over 20 events. And he's been Mr. Consistent, and he's proved that he's been worth every bit of his qualification, hasn't he?
Yeah, for sure, considering his sort of lack of experience at this level, or this environment, that's for sure. But yeah, the academies in Northern Ireland are big news and well supported, so it's not going to be a shock to see like you say, a clutch of young Northern Irish players coming through, and that's why behind pretty much in every part of that leg, but a 17 darter was the break of throw.
I mean, rare misses. We talk about lefties with tops and 10s, but Archie's Mr. Reliable on tops and 10s usually, but very polished punish that was from Christian, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then punishes even more. If you want to hurt enough to lose the throw in the opening leg, Christian pops in a max, and he's in there again. Do not be surprised if we see a 9 today.
Well, we're 6 darts into the 9, and it's looking very threatening, isn't it? Following that tidy 70 checkout in 2 darts, we're on a 9, Chris.
97.
Here we go.
Go for it, Christian.
141.
Well, I was...
Bit early, wouldn't it be? For
it was, yeah.
leg 2 of the day to see a 9.
I don't know whether you caught any of the back end of the Advanced Tour, but I was reeling, shall we say, with Lewis Cook's unfortunate miss on the double 12, and then that was in the semi-final of event 20, and then in the final, Mitchell himself, Mitchell Lorry, wired the double 12.
Tops 4 of 12.
36.
Well, not too much damage done. Archie back on 181. This is a wonderful spell from the young Northern Ireland player.
99.
Tops.
Christian, you require 40.
Seemed to rush that first down
Yeah,
a little
bit overpitched.
20.
He's, like Archie offered up the opportunity in leg
82.
1. Christian's repaid the favour, and that's a poor dart for him. And he doesn't recover with the treble. So
42.
Christian will be back for 2-0. Remember, this is a best of 8, so there is the possibility, of course, of a 4-all draw.
Of course, both players locked on 6 points. This will be
Game shot on the second
breathing
leg.
space
In
as it
one,
is in this
Christian
match. A
Ennis.
2-leg advantage for
Third
Christian
leg,
Ennis.
it's Archie to throw
But to move on to
first.
8 points,
Game
you'd
on.
feel fairly relaxed going into the last 3 bank of fixtures, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, mate. Yes, I'd listen. The top 4 look pretty safe. You've got to look down, sort of. Lewis Cook, who I expect to play very well today. He looked in good nick this morning, and another max from Christian Ennis. That's his 3rd, and we've only just started leg 3. Yeah, I think sort of maybe KO, but listen, that's a player in good form as well.
Yeah, of
Lewis
course.
Cook, Jack, and Lex.
We've had
And unfortunately for Lex, his only win was against Turgle, of course, and because Turgle's had to pull out, that win is taken away, so he's on 0 points right now.
Yeah, it's a real shame that for Lex, because like I say, that did close the gap, didn't it? But we know that Lex he's had his difficult year, or 30th on the Advanced Tour, and compared to his first year. But we say that because our expectations, and we know how good he is.
Former world youth champion, of course, isn't he?
And you look at Jack. Jack had his Nankervis, our defending champion, had his spell where he was going through a difficult patch, but he overcome it because form is temporary and class is permanent, and he rose up to 13th in the table.
You think 12 months ago everybody was Oh, too good, mate. Too good. 2 balls. He wanted a 25 and then the ball. Yeah, you think 12 months ago it was all about Mitchell and it was
101.
Jack that produced and
Yeah.
took the title.
I mean, we're talking about Turgle.
161.
Turgle won the advanced tour. He stole it away from Ryan Branley, and he was on fire as well. Mitchell, of course, won quite a few of the back end of the tour. And like I say, Jack was brilliant in that final, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He reeled off 8 legs in a row, was it?
Christian, you require 24.
2-0 down. You think the inaugural JPL is going back to Mongolia,
Yes.
No score.
going back to Ulaanbaatar.
Archie, you
And
require
again,
80.
Christian offering up an opportunity to Archie. This time he finds the treble. Double 10. Left-handers
60.
normally like it.
A double break here, Chris, will be a long way back for even the inform Archie self. So
Well, especially against a player that's averaging over 92 currently. Oh, double 3.
tricky one, but
Long way down for him.
and a little blocker.
80.
Sorry, enough of it without moving, but it was enough
Archie, you
putting dart that
require
second dart, wasn't it?
20.
So to get off the mark,
No
more misses
score.
on 10s, the extension of the arm for Archie
Christian,
self.
you require
Usually, but
6.
a Saturday morning hangover.
Game
Yeah,
shot
it's
on
a-
the third leg in
It's a
one.
tough opening
Christian
game, this
X.
one, especially
Fourth leg, it's Christian to throw
with
first.
Christian, who's
Game on.
certainly, if he hasn't got his doubles in check, the scoring is more than there.
You talk about Archie as well, like in regards to the game. The scoreline reads 3-0, but with the experience and self-belief that Archie's got, he'll know that his game's still in the right place because he's not done. He's apart from hitting his doubles, he's done very little wrong, and the averages has been dragged down because of that.
Yeah, I think the beauty of this is they know there's multiple games to be played over the course of the day. So the pressure is slightly off, and listen, some players need to play with that intensity.
123.
He may well be one of those, and being 3-0 down might wake him up.
It's going to be a fascinating, intriguing Super Sunday here in Bristol, isn't it? Because looking at that league table, you can make a list. You make a case for every player coming away with a JPL title on Sunday.
140.
For sure.
Christian, you require 134.
72 leaves 62. Interesting route. I think he just liked the guide, and wow,
102.
what a dart that is to leave
Archie,
32.
you require 154.
So for 4-0, 32 after 12,
130.
possible
Christian, you
13 dart
require
leg
32.
to at least guarantee
Game shot on
a
the
point.
fourth leg in one.
He's had winning
Christian
legs
Ennis.
here of 17,
Fifth leg,
16,
it's
19
Archie
and
to throw
13, an
first.
average of,
Game on.
as you can see on your screens, 92.5. Welcome to everybody that's tuning in.
48.
Make sure you share everything of how you can watch today and tomorrow on the JDC YouTube channel.
90.
You are having a look into the darting future.
And what a future it is. Archie self, as we say, winning the Challenge Tour.
180.
I mean, that's a remarkable achievement for anybody.
You talk about the championship.
Never mind
and
a kid.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Ryan Bradley won the development tour title last year, didn't he? But the Challenge Tour, like you say, is the one below. But you only got to look at the players that have been up the top of the
100.
Challenge Tour and how well they've done on the Pro Tour.
Correct.
Shows the strength in depth, doesn't it?
Well, it's a big sample, isn't it? It's not something that's played over one weekend. It's
97.
played over an entire year.
It's good to see Tommy Morris playing well on the
Yes.
channel.
Yeah.
That's the opportunity that knocks, isn't it? Once the players progress from the JDC and, like I say, the likes of Lewis Cook and Archie have got that. as
Well,
their-
it's a genuine route now, isn't there? There's a pathway that
Archie, you require
really is
160.
beginning to produce the future of our sport. Super dart. Tops.
96.
He'll be back. Just needs to get on the leg on the board and build from here. It's far from over. It's the hardest leg is the last one.
134.
Absolutely, and there's Christian Ennis's
Archie, you
ability and
require
how well he's
20.
playing today. He's not even capable of going out on 2-1-4.
His doubles have been
No
an absolute
score.
nightmare. He can't believe it.
Christian, you
Tops and
require
tens has been his
80.
kryptonite, hasn't it?
And usually, it's something he can rely on. And that's a bit unfortunate. I mean, it was going in the treble anyway, I think.
We needed one of those
40.
Darryl Gurney,
Flatties.
Luke Littler, and we saw over the course of the advanced tour, Mitchell Laurie's doing that quite a lot, which is great to see. And it is effective, isn't it?
Yeah, very. Especially if you have darts that sit up.
Game shot and a fifth
Eventually-
flag into Archie
A
set.
sarcastic thumbs up.
Sixth flag,
And
it's
I don't
Christian
blame him.
for
He's probably
first game on.
massively frustrated with this performance. Interestingly, though, when you do achieve something
100.
that he's done in winning a challenge tour, you almost feel a bit more extra pressure. There's a
100.
target on your back.
When you look at the likes of Lewis Cook, as you say, and also Jack Johnson, Archie,
120.
and you talk about sort of Mitchell is doing it quietly. I mean,
Right, he's not doing it quietly.
not doing it quietly.
He's the men's world #1 in the WDF system. I mean, it's ridiculous that.
57.
And this is why this pathway is working. Like you say, look what Lewis has done. Look what Cale's done. Look what Jack's
Kale,
done
yeah.
in senior
40.
darts. Not in youth darts, in senior darts, men's darts.
they must just be going up and feeling that they can't get beat.
Yeah. Well, certainly Mitchell Laurie in the WDF. I mean,
100.
Oh, he's been amazing, hasn't he? I mean, to guarantee your lakeside spot by May.
I thought he was going to win it last year. And
100.
wouldn't be surprised if he wins it this year, that's for sure.
There certainly won't be no double figure odds going into this year's.
No, not this time around.
97. Christian, you require 141.
Would have been for the win.
And if Archie was playing at the lakeside, I think he'd be joining Gary Anderson's darts in the lakeside lake with the tops and tens. But like I say, he's not out of it. If he breaks here, he needs a Ronnie O'Sullivan.
99.
Well, he now has to rely on Ennis
Christian,
missing
you
this
require
76. Should get at least
76.
one dart at a double.
Didn't want to go high on that
Double
one,
12.
did he?
Double.
Oh, he's done it again. Hit the double, the double 9.
Archie, you require 48.
So this game has more twists and turns, perhaps. Double 16, a change of direction. 2 8s.
40.
Same result.
Christian, you require 6.
Straight at it or 2 double 2.
Straight out.
Of
Game
course.
shot
Wraps up the match.
on the
Our
match
Northern
in
Ireland
one.
youngster,
Christian
superstar
Ennis.
Christian Ennis. 5-1 win over Archie Self. Well, that's the first one of many over Chris.
Yeah, listen, it was the right man won. He was solid throughout. 3 180s in there, an average of just north of 87. And listen, Archie just had a nightmare on the doubles, but he will be back in the next cycle of games. But up next, it is, well, a player who is making huge strides in the world of darts. Well, they both are, really. Mitchell Laurie up against Kea Basel.
What an absolutely blistering start. Christian Ennis winning 5-1. Some performance out, Darren.
Don't know what to say. The treble 20 is screaming. We nearly had a 9-darter. Wasn't actually expecting that.
No, we looked at it to start with, and you looked at me and went, is he on a 9? And then, of course, it all went wrong because Darren jinxed him. But, Darren, we've got something a bit special coming up next, haven't we?
Apparently, world champion, Wimbledon Junior World Masters champion, somebody that hits 9 darts for fun, wins adult events. I mean, yeah, Mitchell Laurie and Kea Basel.
Let's get them to the board. We have got the reigning JDC world #1 and world champion, Mitchell Weesox Laurie and the reigning Winmore Junior World Master, Kaya Long Pockets Beisel.
So, a fitting introduction for two superstars, Chris.
Yeah,
Good friends at the hockey as well, on and off the hockey. Well, not on the hockey.
Two guys I certainly expect to be commentating over the next few years, certainly within the ranks of the PDC and the elite end of the PDC. There's just something special about this young man in shot, just 15 years of age in the WDF men's, not boys, world number one. It is quite remarkable. He's a special talent with a special aura, and I literally am so excited to see what he goes on to achieve, because he's got everything at his fingertips. He's a special talent.
Yeah, absolutely. And Mitchell could have another year on the tour, but I was talking to Dougie and Lynn, who's came down there with Fraser, and obviously Jamie as well. So from the academy. So and when he says that, I hope I do miss him, because that means he gets his tour card.
Yeah, and he's another one. Of course, he's a few years older than Mitchell, and I think he will, like Mitchell, I think they'll both benefit from playing within that senior system. I think it'll bring their game on, and that's a frightening prospect for everybody else.
Yeah, and we talk about how well he did recently over in Denmark, and Kaya's done the same from Russia with love, from Croatia with love for Kaya, wasn't he? He absolutely mopped up.
Yes, he did. Yes.
7 out of 8 wins.
And again, this is in the senior system, not just the youth system. Both of them are producing incredible results, and
57.
You'll see why over the course of the next couple of days. I like this play with the opponent back on 304, because it leaves a single to double.
That 1-2-1 would go on that route. Always reminded us of Barneveld back in the day.
140.
It's
Mitchell,
becoming
you
more popular.
require
It
56.
makes mathematical sense, especially with your opponent on a non-finish or potentially on a big finish. But that is a statement of intent. A 14 dart hold, which means if Kaya wanted to win that leg, he needed to go out in 12.
134.
And you talk about, you've had Mitchell in the commentary box with you, haven't you, Chris? And
yes,
he reminds you very much of a young Brissy.
Yeah, he is. He's just he strolled in earlier. It was quite funny. I like to watch how the young players prepare and get ready, and
60.
he walks in with a towel over his neck with just this aura about him. There's certainly a bit of Brissy about him.
Well, he declined his scrambled egg this morning apparently, but he's certainly hungry for success at the hockey, isn't he?
Another Max.
A wee story to tell you, Chris.
57.
Last night, after a delayed flight from Glasgow, Mitchell calmly put in the wrong code 3 times of his Airbnb and had the street lit up like Blackpool Illuminations, waking up the neighbours at 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, I bet that made him popular.
And yet he strolls in this morning with a towel around his neck.
140. Mitchell,
And throws
you
in 14
require
darters.
98.
Might be throwing in a 12 here. Double 19 tops.
Oh.
Cheeky.
Chris Dobie does that, lad, did he?
Yeah.
Game shot on the second leg. It's
14 data, 12 data,
115
115 average.
First. Game
The benchmark for the rest of the players. Making a statement of intent early.
97.
Our finals weekend here in Bristol.
Well, there has been, and rightly so, comparisons made between himself and Luke Littler
60.
in terms of, well, of course they came, he's going through the same system as what Luke did, and looking at what Luke achieved and the numbers in that process.
100.
And Mitchell's literally right up there with the numbers that Luke was producing at a similar age, if not,
140.
in certain situations, a little bit higher.
I know Jamie Ward does a lot of the number crunching and
140.
looking at the ton plus averages that Mitchell's thrown on the advanced tour over the course of the weekend. The other weekend, it's phenomenal.
Yeah, he's
140.
a remarkable
Mitchell,
talent.
you acquire 160.
This is good from Kea. Keeping him in honest, that's for sure. Doesn't get a treble, so there may be an opportunity to get a break back here. He's not going to take out the 161, but just needs to leave it close.
Lovely second dart, wasn't it?
Yeah, 84 left. Can go back upstairs.
82.
That's a loose dart. That's a loose
Mitchell,
dart.
you acquire
This 106 is
106.
certainly in the wheelhouse of wee socks, isn't
For
it?
sure.
Not now. Commentator's curse strikes early on this Saturday morning.
86. Kaya, you
Doesn't leave
acquire
double 10 just in case.
79.
Single 20. Leaves tops, and that's a blocker. Awkward. Has to step around.
Game
Super
shot
dart.
on the third
Yeah,
leg
beautiful
in
dart,
three.
great adjustment.
Kaya Basil.
And it is a
Fourth
break
leg, it's Kaya
back.
to throw first. Game on.
And that was, I mean, it felt a scruffy leg, but it was far from it because it was a 15 dart break of throw.
Yeah, quality response from Kaya. We know that he's got that, like I say.
140.
Oh, he's a proper player.
You've
Proper
got to
player.
look at the Grand Prix, was it? The international that day, and he whitewashed Mitchell. So we know that Kaya's got a big performance in him against Mitchell. And we talk about World Masters champion and World runner-up. They, of course, they reopposed in both finals. Two leading lights of junior darts.
140.
Special talents. You're seeing why.
180.
That's a fourth. 180.
And that grouping was outstanding, wasn't it? I remember Sid Riddell talking about a polo mint. And
125.
Putting on the head of a builder's nail, I think was his
yeah,
phrase.
we miss you, Sid.
Yeah, God, yeah.
60.
Okay, a real
Kaya,
chance
you
now.
acquire 96.
That's unlucky. Trouble 19. Trouble 14.
36.
So he's left
Mitchell,
60,
you
but
acquire
again,
121.
Mitchell's a bit of an expert at these. Oh, the Bristow way.
So Kaya's back for two on the spin
53.
himself. As we
Kaya,
say, what a
you
response.
acquire
Can he
60.
execute it? Massive visit in the context of the match.
Game shot on
back
the
where we
fourth leg
started,
in
that's
three.
A
Kaya
14 and a
Basil.
12 for Mitchell
Fifth leg, it's
to win the
Mitchell
opening
from
two
first,
legs, and then
game
the
on.
reply, or the riposte,
96.
whichever you prefer, 15 and 14 from Kea. This is really high quality stuff. Listen, this wouldn't look out of place on
100.
any world stage, would it?
Absolutely, and we've got to think, or we hope, that there'll be an opportunity down the line comes for with a number of players that are going to be in the World Championships at the Alexandra Palace.
100.
That there could be a slot or two for our youngsters.
Yeah, certainly would like to think so. I certainly think if the
99.
JDC World Champion, if old enough, should certainly have a spot for me. But I am
100%.
biased.
162.
Nope.
Check 111.
It was very, very close. Still in a very, very strong position.
132.
Simmering along nicely on
That's
107.5 average.
Such a quality shot, that. Such advanced math.
Superb.
100.
Both bringers,
Kaya,
both
you
players bringing
acquire
out the best of each other.
170.
As we say, great friends off the hockey and played on in a great spirit
46.
on the hockey.
Mitchell,
Oh, you can tell there's
acquire
massive respect
94.
for each other here, and that's being reflected in the quality of the darts. This is another double-double. It was a double-double attempt.
54.
He's left
Kaya, you
tops
acquire 124.
for 3 on the spin. And the lead, 14 and ball.
Oh,
99.
would have been dancing on the streets of Turf Moor there, wouldn't they?
Weight of dart was bang on.
To retake the lead. Momentum swings back in favour of our youngster from Renfrew.
Game on.
Absolute quality, this one.
When we talk about sort of relaxation and points already secured on in the league table, it is a match where they can both go at it and be calm about it, isn't it?
Yeah, they probably both feel pretty safe, but for me, I don't think 4 points, which Kay is on, is... I mean, it would take something extraordinary for him not to qualify. It would take one of either Lewis, Jack, or Lex to... Or all three of them to really produce across the course of the day. And I just, listen, he's averaging 92 at the moment. I think he's playing too well not to make it. It's 8 from the 9 that remain in this group phase, or league phase, should I say.
Yeah, for Kyrie, he's had kind of momentum shifts in a lot of his matches, hasn't he? He's been 4-2 up and got a draw. He's been 4-2 down and got a draw.
Yes.
But like I say, again, 2 years in, Mitchell played the first year. Kaya making his debut on the Friday night format anyway. But it's going to be any given Sunday, isn't it, tomorrow?
I mean, look how quick Kay has sort of come on in the last couple of years. He's really has evolved into a wonderful player.
With that win over in Hungary, he is actually still the youngest winner. Was brought to the attention
of a WDF event.
The WDF event, because I thought it was Mitchell that had took over that
yes,
crowd,
but I thought that
it was actually the youngest ever Welsh Open champion.
Right.
So I mean, very close. I think we're talking probably weeks and months.
Oh, tops for a 160 and guarantee a point.
Eyeball in the tops.
120.
Ooh.
Kaya, you acquire 110.
Look, a lot of players starting down.
Doesn't get a treble out of the first 2 darts, so Mitchell and back with 3 in hand.
I'm not sure about that shot personally, but there you go. I'm not up there. Thankfully. If I was, I'd already be off the stage by now. I'd have been beaten 5-0.
The last game, I was looking at the 116 and thinking Archie Self would be going for 419s, but he went the treble 20, got the treble 20.
Kaya, you acquire
Just as well, we've got John Molyneux without production and also spotting himself. Man of many talents is our John.
Has to be.
Game short on the 6th flag into Kaya Basil.
So we're back level. 2 legs remain. Are we going to get one of our players securing the 2 points?
180.
And Mitchell is on a 9, everybody. The first game we said it could be a little bit early.
They're both on a 9.
They're both on a 9.
100.
Over to you, Kaya. Averaging in the mid-90s, Kaya. Fantastic from 2-0 down to make a match of this.
And he is very much game on, especially now. If he can find, well, a ton's minimum, isn't it? Anything else is a bit of a bonus. So 96 works. Leaves 130, a 1 treble combination.
97.
Good last start.
Kaya, you acquire 130.
Baby fish. Still possible. Still possible. Oh, lucky again on the bullseye.
Yeah, he's had 2 pokes at that and been very, very close on both occasions. Double 16 to guarantee a point.
Massive clutch moment, doubling there from Wee Socks. Secures the point.
8th and final leg, it's Kaya to throw first.
Following Turgle's results where we talk about Mitchell in that game. It was in week 3, I believe, or week 2, and Turgle had a 12 dart opportunity, I think it was, to go 1-1, and the writing was on the wall once he missed another 3 in hand, and Mitchell won 5-0, so he's had them scores removed from him, unfortunately.
100.
Yeah, and Mitchell's that type of player already that, listen, if you let him get ahead, he will dominate. He's what every great player is, and very much a bully on the hockey. And once he feels like he's got you dominated, that's when he tends to go through the gears. We've seen it at Lakeside, didn't we? And there's many facets to his game. He's not just a flair player. He can graft and grind.
In the build-up to the Jimmy Fan Chief final, he never looked like dropping a set of the Lakeside. And I mean, going back years when I've followed players down there, like over the last couple of decades, you know, the players on debut, they used to be nervous, didn't they, going on the Lakeside? It had that something about it.
Already, this version of Mitchell doesn't lose that final to Jimmy Vanschke.
Not a prayer.
134. Mitchell,
but that's the development, isn't it, of what you go through, and you learn a lot more from defeat sometimes, don't you?
Of course you do.
Very rare in Mitchell Laurie's case at the minute.
129.
32 after 12 to break throw and win it 5-3, unless Kaya can find treble 20 and double 16.
Oh, what a dart.
80.
A clutch moment doubling which saw Mitchell Laurie take a 4-3 lead. Goes astray, unfortunately, for Kaya. So to wrap things up, 5-3. 2 16s again. Got most of the bet to aim at still as he steps back.
Just not happy with that dart. He sort of saying to himself, what are you edgy for? Just lump it in. Not happy. Be happy with that.
Absolutely. Splits the double 16 and gets the double. Brilliant performance from Kaya Basel, but it's Mitchell Laurie who joins Owen Bryceland back at the top of the table. Stay with us, folks. As we mentioned in our first match, we've got Jack Johnson against Lewis Cup coming up.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why darts with everyday shoes? When there are special shoes for your sport, with the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control. No matter how you stand when throwing the dart, the specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more triple 20. Discover now, triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Well, we billed it as an absolutely brilliant match, and it was as well, Darren, wasn't it? 99.4 and 94.4 averages. At one point, they were both on 3-figure averages. Some talent there.
Does it surprise you?
No.
Doesn't surprise me. No, I mean, look, I think when Mitchell Laurie goes 2-0 up, and he is literally a front runner, I think they all are, these great players. I did not expect that, I must admit. But Kaya, just for those watching, especially for young players, you might have the ability, but you've got to have that. When you're 2-0 down to Mitchell Laurie, I know they're friends and they've played each other a long time, I'm sure. But generally speaking, when you're up against it with somebody on 100+ average and you're 2-0 down in first to 5, you need to switch on. And he did, but just peaked it at the end.
Yeah, great match. So we've got a change in the officiating team now. Oh, yes. The wonderful, mighty Quinn Williams, who's done our first 2 games, is replaced.
Brilliant.
He was brilliant, wasn't he? He's replaced by his brother Kobe Williams, now refereeing and scoring. The great thing about the JDC is, as well as giving opportunity for the players, it's also giving opportunities for the scorers, the referees as well. We've seen Aaron Mitchell on the biggest stage, haven't we? And he is here tomorrow for finals day as well. Now, our next two players, I was out before, just by where the practice area is. Lewis Cook stuck his head round the door and shouted to one of his parents, and he said, Jack's just missed a 9-darter by the final dart. So we're expecting another good one, aren't we?
Yeah, and also, for those that watched that last game, when they show the side-on view of them warming up, very measured, very smooth action from those two before. These two go like a bat out of hell. And just bang, bang, bang. It's going to be so quick. It'll be great. It's going to be great.
Rapid fire action. Let's get the action underway then with the reigning JDC Vault champion, Jackie Boy Johnson, and the back-to-back European and reigning Super 6 champion, Lewis the Laser Cook.
Six champion, because that was an incredible boxing event, of course, for the Muhammad Ali Trophy. He is the reigning Super 16 champion. For those of you who don't know, Phil, of course, is one of the leading boxing MCs, which is why I think he thought Super 6 and not Super 16. Super 6, of course, won by the
first leg is Lewis,
incredible Andre Ward.
Oh, what a player! What a boxer, wasn't
Yeah,
he?
defeated Carl Froch, of course.
96.
Was there the joke was that he couldn't fill his living room, couldn't he? That was
Yes,
the
he
thing.
wasn't a particularly exciting fighter to watch, but this is going to be exciting, I can assure you.
40.
And this is right at the top when I was saying I was watching these two rattle away, having a
90.
practice game, and it's just frightening to watch. Glad I left my darts at home.
Of course, Carl Froch mentioned once or twice that he filled Wembley Stadium.
Did he?
These two could
Was it
certainly
80?
fill Wembley
Was it
Stadium.
80,000, was it? Something like that.
Yeah.
Big darts fan. Carl, seen him many a time at the Nottingham Premier League.
95.
Of course, used to be the home of the World Championships at the Jollies, was it?
Yeah.
42.
When it very first began the World Championships in Nottingham. But as we mentioned, Jack Johnson, the opportunity that the
134.
JDC gives in regards to reaching finals, the Super 16, obviously at the Marshall Arena, and that was what a performance that was.
95. Jack,
And then
you require
to have the
92.
opportunity in Leicester for the vault. He's won 2 biggies, hasn't he?
Yes. And he's
76.
had so
Lewis,
much
you
experience
require
for a
120.
young lad. Of course, he's played on the Moda stage, and that just caught the flight on the way
80.
through.
Jack, you
The
require
impetus out of the
16.
dart, but double 8 for a break of throw. Double 4.
Yeah,
Game
lovely
shot in the
adjustment.
first leg in 3. Jack Johnson.
An early break, is it there for?
Second
Yep.
leg is
For
Jack
Jackie
to
boy.
throw first. Game on.
And like you say, when he's getting the opportunities to do the exhibitions with
Yes,
a lot of
he-
the senior
60.
players, and
He does.
he just takes it all in his stride, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's just a very likeable and confident young man. but that's a
180.
beautiful 180. I mean, all 180s are nice, but that was middled, and the grouping outstanding from Lewis.
91.
Very similar to our last 180 from Weesox.
Yes.
58.
Was when we talk about winning senior tournaments, and 14-year-old to win a UKDA
44.
finals in Bolton.
Yeah. And the fashion in which he did it as well.
Yeah, speaking like say to the family, and he just
96.
took it all in his stride, thinking I've done well. Everything from here is a free shot at it, and goes on and wins the whole thing.
54.
Again, no surprise to
Lewis,
us
you
where we
require
see him
167.
every week, but people soon know about Jack Johnson now, don't they?
Well, certainly within the
60.
dancing world, mate.
He reached the quarterfinals as well on the big stage in Bradmore Farm for the ADC.
82.
And of
Lewis,
course,
you
Lewis
require
Cook's,
107.
done fantastically well on that circuit as well. And when we talk Challenge 2, and Lewis is going to be another player that's stepping up
51.
and going for his
Jack,
tuber card.
you
And
require
looking at his form
170.
currently, he's going to be in the mix, isn't he?
Well, he's just going to evolve so much, isn't he? That's the thing. That
98.
this
Lewis, you
platform
require
sets them up
56.
perfectly, and then you see the next level.
Game shot in the second leg.
Instant
in
break
3.
back.
Lewis Cook.
Yeah, with a max. Tidy
Third leg, it's
clean
Lewis
up
to throw
at
first.
the end of
Game
the leg.
Coming into this weekend for Jackie Boy, when you look at last year,
on.
myself,
100.
and Dabby Davies was with us, wasn't she, for the weekend? And he had he left himself a bit too much to
60.
do, did Jack Johnson?
Yes.
Whereas this time he's coming into it with points on the
Yeah.
already banked.
Yeah, he's not. He was under it, wasn't he, for
80.
the final session 12 months ago, and it's a different look.
We talk about development, and I say, and Mitchell Lloyd wouldn't lose that
100.
final now, but Jack Johnson's a much more polished performer now than what he was 12 months
Yeah,
ago.
for sure. Like you say, much more
100.
rounded.
We talk about the growth spurts and like you say, the difficulty. You've
100.
highlighted so often, haven't you, how difficult it must be
To throw up, and I'm from so far away. It's incredible that he's got
22.
such a smooth action. You can just see he does have to just force it to get it up there, and as he
60.
grows a little bit more, I mean, he's tiny. It is quite remarkable.
Yeah, and like you say, from the side,
99.
and it does look so relaxed, his action, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like trying about growth spurts, I think Lewis Cook's had a
97.
little one either that he's got a
Lewis,
bit
you
too much
require
blue cream on his
100.
fringe. People still use that, of course. Other forms
I'm
of
not
hair
much.
products. I don't need any
Game
myself.
shot in the third leg. In 3. Lewis Cook.
100 out.
That win strong in
Fourth
Bristol.
leg, it's Jack to throw first. Game on.
Our first hold of throw goes to Lewis Cook. Always felt like this was going to be tight
57.
between these two.
Yeah, it's one of them where a player goes 1-0, 2-0. You don't expect a gap to repeat here in the
56.
scoreboard. But a brilliant response from Lewis Cook from 1-0 down.
Yeah,
85.
considering he was broken that opening leg.
The averages aren't quite there yet, but like you say,
100.
it's not all brilliant matches, 100 averages,
No.
are there?
Nope, it's when it's competitive.
28.
One more match to come in our first bank of 4 rounds of fixtures
100.
that we've got today. And that'll be, of course, table-top in own Bryceland against, this top against bottom actually, isn't it? But Lex Passauer, our
140.
former JDC world champion.
Yes, and with work to do, it's almost imperative that he just gets something out of that
84.
match against Owen.
And what a maiden year it's been on the JPL for own Bryceland, isn't it?
60. Lewis, you require 161. $24.
Scrappy visit,
Jack,
so
you require 131.
to get back level.
That's class.
First out went
111.
astray.
Great recovery.
Lewis, you require 137.
Shots on, top stops. Oh,
Game
Outstanding.
shot in the
Wow.
fourth leg. In 3.
Wow.
Lewis Cook.
Well, Jack Johnson with a fantastic setup,
Fifth
but it
leg,
might
it's
not.
Lewis to throw first.
Because
Game
once
on.
that treble 19 went in and that first tops, you knew where the last out was going, didn't you? And what a response again.
140.
shot could well be the difference between these two in this match.
140.
Trading 140s. The start of leg 5.
96.
A leg away from guaranteeing a point.
I mentioned at the back end of event 20 on the advanced tour where
60.
he missed the double 12 for the, and of course the pace that he goes at, it might have looked rushed, but it was just the pace that he actually operates at.
90.
Yeah, and the advantage was on that shot, because once sort of the tops is in, you do expect him to follow these the
100.
rat-tat-tat type
Lewis,
players.
you require
Very,
170.
very good at the double doubles.
And a real professional leg to back up that.
134.
Yeah, classy stuff.
137 to be on 36 after 12 of these.
95.
On a
Lewis, you
non-checkout.
require 36.
Tricky double 9.
28.
So, Jack,
Jack, you
106
require
left
106.
after 4 scoring visits. Needs a trouble.
Might stay there.
Yeah, I don't blame him. Looked a inviting guide.
50. Lewis, you require 8. Game shot in the 5th flag.
Yes, and as
in
the
3.
Commentators
Lewis Cook.
Curse has
6th
kicked in
flag
again
is
where I
Jack
said I
to throw
didn't think there'd be
first.
much
Game on.
differential in the scoreboard. Suddenly there's a 4-1 gap appeared.
Yeah, I mean,
60.
100 checkout in leg 3, and then a 137 with tops in leg 4 is certainly
59.
currently the difference. It was a holder throw in leg 5.
A bit like Archie in game number 1, when you get opportunities or you're ready in striking distance.
134.
That double 2 with the last start there from Lewis Cooklow really hurt Jack.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
81.
Momentum in our
58.
sport cannot be underestimated.
And of course, a win from here will take Lewis Cook to 5 points.
Yeah, take him above Jack.
134.
Lewis currently in 7th. Jack currently in 5th, and they'll
79.
not quite trade places, but
And I think that's what makes it even more difficult for Lex coming into this week.
120.
yeah, this is the worst possible
Jack,
result.
you require
Because you've got
170.
Back to form Jack Nankovic as well, timing his run to defend his title. Oh, opportunity for the big fish to be
145.
reeled in to steer the
Lewis,
match.
you require 104.
We've seen one eye-catching ton topper. Will we see one to wrap up the match? Lovely guide.
Ooh.
Oh, it was so inviting, wasn't it?
Yeah, you'd have fancied that.
56.
But with Jack,
Jack,
you
you
Jack
require
Nankovic
25.
back to form, Lewis Cook in amazing form. It's just difficult to see other players not picking up the points.
Game shot in the 6th flag. In 3, Jack Johnson.
It's an 18-dart
7th
hold
flag is Lewis to throw
to
first.
close the
Game
gap.
on.
It needs to be perfect from here.
60.
It needs to break and hold to just nick a point and almost, well, I'd say
58.
pretty much secure his spot, but
Yeah, 3
100.
splendid games so far here in the Junior Power League.
well, it's been top quality, hasn't it?
Certainly no pit ponies on offer.
95.
Thoroughbreds at the Yockey.
121.
Spoiler alert, if you are awaiting the results from Australia, I will
60.
give you a few from what's happened. So press mute if you don't want to know. Gedwin Price has beaten Josh Rock
43.
6-2 with a
Lewis, you require
100 plus average.
160.
Wade has got the better of Bunting 6-5. Brody Klink has beaten Van Veen 6-4.
140.
No surprise to those who follow darts in Australia, and Clayton's currently 3-2 up on Naaman Hessa.
140. Lewis, you require 20. Game, shot, and the match in 1. Lewis Cook.
Yes, the 140 means nothing as Lewis Cook wraps up the match. Impressive from him from 1-0 down, wasn't it? Lewis Cook gets to 5 points, moves above Jack Johnson in the table. Stay with us, folks. We've got our final match of our first bank of 4. It is Owen Bryceland, top of the table, against Lex Passhauser, our former JDC World Champion. Stay with us, folks.
Well, another great game there, and it's got to be said, Lewis Cook was absolutely flying, wasn't he?
Chris in the comms when he hit that double top, was like, wow. I mean, it is a finish, it is a thing, and we've always thought that sometimes there's a bit of showboating, but actually, no, it's not. It's a wider target. Go for it. So I know Chris would have loved that, and Carl in comms. Stunning performance. I just couldn't call that one personally, because they are both very, very talented players. This is starting to shape up a little bit now, isn't it? We've seen top averages pushing the hundreds, nearly on a couple of games. They were 89, something like 85, 7, something like that. So it's building, and I think as we progress and it starts looking like, I've got to win now to get through, that's when you might start seeing them really sort of up it a bit.
Absolutely. In our next match, we've got the former JDC World Champion Lex Payshauser up against one of the real stories of this season, Scotland's Owen the Bandit Bryceland. He's had a 9-darter in competition, the youngest player ever in competition to get a 9-darter. Last weekend, Nations Cup, he won the team event with Scotland. He won the doubles alongside Mitchell Lorry. You can say he's aided and abetted there with Mitchell Lorry, but he's a player banging form. And he's coming to this, top of the JPL table.
Yeah. Does it surprise us? Probably not. For those of us that have known Owen since he was like 10, I think he won a foundation tour at the age of 10. So he is progressing very nicely. And, if he's in that world with Mitchell and others in Scotland, Scotland are just playing out their skin at the minute. He is in for the long haul. I think we're going to find this guy taking a lot of money off us, to be honest. And then he's got a career almost within the JDC ahead of him. Who knows what's going to happen in the future? But it's all about the now. Can he keep at the top? Can he stay there?
And he's only about 13. If he keeps on growing, he'll just be able to put the darts in the ball, because he's about 8 foot tall now. Anyway, this is the final game of round number 6. Let's get things underway. We have got a player fresh from Nations Cup victory in both the doubles and the team event with Team Scotland, Owen the Bandit Bryceland, and his opponent, the former JDC World Champion, Lex Payshauser.
So, Chris, this is the interesting one of our first bank of fixtures, where we need to see Lex Payshauser regain 2 points, because, of course, his only win was against Turgle, which is unfortunately hadn't taken off him.
Yeah, it's a must-win game, and as Phil and Darren rightly said, Owen will be coming into this one very, very confident after a fabulous campaign in the Nations Cup.
First leg, it's Owen to throw
And
first.
more bad news for
Game
Lex.
on.
Although it's 8 legs, he's against the darts, and if you go behind her early, the pressure does mount.
I think what's, again, there's been so many things to like and admire about Owen Bryceland's, not just his JPL, but his advanced tour as well, has been remarkable.
60.
It says a winner waiting to happen on the advanced tour, and he got one. But his development over the last 12 months, and how his temperaments grew, his stature, it's been real pleasing on the eye to see.
Yeah, and he's another one of those players who's had a growth spurt, and I remember watching him a couple of years ago where there was a lot of shoulder in the action, because when the young fellas are small, of course, they've got to generate that power to get the dart up there, and these young players have to adjust and evolve their throw and soften their action, and he's going through that process right now.
I think we discussed about the shoulder action, didn't we, from obviously having to force it up, but I think over the last few rounds of fixtures it's been less and less. I don't know whether or not he's...
No, you've certainly sort of just in this campaign you can see the difference. If for those of you who do subscribe to the JDC YouTube channel, thank you very much. Make sure you share this with everybody. Put it on all your socials so everybody can enjoy this. If you go back and watch him in week 1 and you watch him now, there's definitely a change. It's definitely softened, and to his advantage, of course.
Well, still unbeaten in the table is Owen Bryceland, as we mentioned. Remarkable to be
61.
saying that he's top of the table after 5 results.
25. Yeah. Game shot
Brilliant
in the
take.
first leg into
A 61.
Lex Besauser.
And a former, our
Second
youngest
leg,
ever
Lex
JDC
to throw
world
first.
champion,
Game on.
has the early advantage.
Well, that's exactly what he needed, isn't it? He wanted to start well, and he has done just that. 14 dart, break of throw, and he's back in the lipstick.
140.
And I really want to see Alex Passauser at his best, because if he is, he really is in the mix as well. If he is able to
96.
climb up the table and make finals day. We saw how well he did on the advanced tour and his maiden tour after winning the world championships.
He struggled. He himself has gone through a
60.
bit of a rebuilding process.
Well, the table doesn't lie after 20 events on the advanced tour, and to finish 30th, and he was even further down than that. But so his
100.
form has increased. But after his maiden year, where he was third in the table, behind Ryan Branley and Turgle, Kularelku, San Beno to all of our Mongolian friends watching on YouTube or Facebook.
60.
Yes, welcome along to wherever you're following. If you're following it on YouTube and you have a question for myself or Carl, please keep it civil and
81.
sensible. But if you do have any questions, we will certainly answer them. But yeah, welcome along. Good morning or good afternoon or possibly good evening, wherever you are watching.
Yeah, of course, this is match 4 of 16.
100.
Yes, a really enjoyable few hours for you.
We have our usual Friday night, how it's worked out
100.
over since
Lex,
since
you
February
require
when we began.
141.
5 weeks of Friday night action before I go solo on the weekend for my Saturday and Sunday events. 4 events over the course of the weekend, 2 on the Saturday, 2 on the Sunday. But we've got 4 rounds of fixtures on this Super Saturday. Where 9 now will become 8.
105.
And then tomorrow we've got quarterfinals action
Owen, you require 124.
all the way down to the winner. And we've got our semi-finals and finals for the girls.
Game shot in the
Brilliant
second
take.
leg in 3. Owen
Ton
Bryson.
topper,
Third
Yeah,
leg,
beautiful
so in
finish
the
that.
pro first.
never
Game
looked
on.
like missing. We had Archie Self miss a few. Or was it Kaya, wasn't it? Kaya missed a few bullseyes.
60.
That was smack bang in the middle. I think when you're bottom of the table and you're struggling for results, then bulls go in against you, don't they?
Yeah. Yes, the sport can be very cruel. He's gone from
41.
pretty much looking dominant in the match to now being at 1 apiece. And listen, he's under it. He needs points
56.
in every match. He has 4 to play.
Yeah, one thing I like about Owen is his leg streaks. He's got to turn a foot, and yes, in match play darts
80.
over the longer format, you need that, don't you? Luke Little can turn a match around on his head.
Well,
Or,
yeah.
or
How many times have we seen it where he just does that 4 or 5 leg
100.
spell and gaps the opponent? And listen, great players have that in the locker. Afternoon, JDC Joe. Lucas wants to know what happened to Turgle. He unfortunately had to return home.
85.
Yeah, certainly unfortunately for us and the fans, and of course for Turgle himself.
97.
yeah, quality young lad, isn't he? And like you say, to move over to England at such a young age, it's difficult,
Yeah.
isn't it? But at the same time, when you get that match practice, which I feel Lex doesn't really sort of get over in Belgium
60.
as such, but to have that opportunity to play in England, what Turgle's had, and like I say, we wish him the best, and I'm sure we'll see.
58.
Well, there's so much on offer now, isn't there? Not just in the youth system, but with the ADC and Super League and just normal league darts, which is
You know, the junior vaults, the senior vaults.
180.
They're
Owen, you
basically
require
daily, aren't they? You can-
130.
If you're prepared to travel, you can be playing every night.
and I think to evolve as a player,
48.
you have to almost.
Lex, you require 55.
So to retake the lead, 3 breaks in a row, perhaps. With his opponent on a much more manageable 82.
Game
but
shot
that
in the
door is
third
shut
leg in
as Lex
three.
Passauer
Lex
retakes the lead
Passauer.
2-1.
Fourth legs, Lex to throw first. Game on.
And now, like I say, with Kaya, Jack Johnson on 4 points, they haven't shimmied up the table as such. Jack Nankovic is the player that's taking a break in our
100.
first bang of fixtures. We will see Jumping Jack very shortly. But as you say, from 0 to 3 points,
95.
a win here, and he's a point behind Nankovic.
Who does Nankovic play in that second rotation?
He's got Kaya Basel, so that's going to be a
Yes,
real tricky
toughy.
match, isn't it? Yeah.
He's coming in cold, isn't he,
60.
in that one, Jack Nankovic? Kaya already played a match. Yes, it was a match in where he was
56.
defeated by a very impressive Mitchell Laurie, but he averaged over 94 in that one, Kaya, so Nankovic is going to have his hands full.
But he's warming to the task, isn't he? I mean, getting to that Nations Cup final and losing 6-4. Again, we only see the 6-4 scoreline, and you don't know how that match has sort of had swings throughout the match. But the way he went about it on finals day, everyone was talking about Turgle's form and Mitchell Laurie and Ryan Branley, of course.
Sometimes it's nice that they talk about everybody else.
45.
And he was outstanding, his temperament, the way he came through to win that.
100.
Brilliant last start, forced it in, maintaining his advantage in the leg. And I think what we've seen from Owen Bryson so far is that
138.
the scoreboard, with him being the top of the table, he's relaxed, isn't he? He's very relaxed, and I think sometimes you can be too relaxed.
Yeah, listen, all players are different. Some players don't like to be sort of on top. They like to go under the radar a little. Other players
60.
love
Win
that
you require
battle.
167.
But in regards to averages, this is the best performance we've seen from Lex Passauer over the course of the Junior Power League, and of course over the
58.
season, really.
Yeah, for
Lex,
sure.
you
It's been a
require
struggle for him.
140.
But this is
It's consistent stuff, isn't it?
yeah. He's been solid.
And a professional 20, if he can split them two darts.
60.
Low.
Owen, you
Tight
require
on dart 3.
109.
Only needs one treble here. Treble 19. Would have left double 16.
Would have been for two ton-topping legs, but
81.
Lex Passauer has a chance
Lex,
to
you
get our
require
first hold to
80.
throw in the match. 2 double tops, Chris?
Oh, single 20. Got to be a bit careful here. That's a perfect guide to bust. He's done that very well. Now back to the right.
Catch the flight that goes in, doesn't it, in the treble 20?
Yes.
60.
Oh, tried feathering it in.
Owen, you require
Only had the right-hand
28.
side of the bed to aim at, but for 4 breaks on the spin, the Bandit, will he strike? 2 sevens. Has to adjust.
21.
Very tight on both doubles.
Yep.
And it's
you
Lex
require
Passauer who has the
20.
chance for our
Nice.
first hold.
Nicely thrown darts. Just didn't find the target.
Fine margins, isn't it? And very fine margins in this visit.
Ooh,
10.
flashed at that dart 3.
Owen, you require 7.
Sometimes they're not a guide. They're too
No
close.
Score. Lex, you require 10.
So Owen has given Lex every opportunity to get breathing space in this match and get our first hold. That looks a decent guide.
No score. Owen, you require 7.
Did a Christian Ennis and went next door. Madhouse to end a
Game
mad
shot
leg.
in the 4th leg in 3. Owen Bryceland.
There we go, 4
Fifth
consecutive
leg,
breaks of
it's
throw.
Owen to throw
Yeah, he
first.
won't mind.
Game on.
He'd be more concerned about the scoreline rather than the average. And like I've coined the phrase, they don't write your average on a trophy. The only numbers you got to worry about is on the
36.
check.
Speaking of check, I was checking out Lex Passauer's body language there, and he was really geeing himself up there because he felt that was a lot of darts left on the board, shall we say. He could have had that advantage of 3-1.
And then it's just a different mindset. You're 3-1 up. You've got that little bit of comfort, you've got a bit of a cushion. You
100.
can play a more attacking game where sometimes you can just become a bit defensive on a leg that it's your darts rather
40.
than feeling like you can
Check 50.
you can be dominant.
Yeah, because each time that Owen struck back with a break, but this, you know that a good leg with the throw is just around the corner for Bryceland,
96.
so you've got to take them opportunities if your legs pass out, haven't you?
Correct. And there's added pressure here, of course. He's bottom of the table, and he'll be fully aware that the minimum from this match
100.
is a point.
Yeah, minimum, absolutely, but it's getting to the stage now where you need your 2 points, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that can come, but when you're in a match like this,
134.
which is very much on the edge, you've just got to find a way of getting something out of it, and this one could quickly get away from him.
Well, as well, looking at the bank of fixtures and the very last match that Lex Passhouse has got against Mitchell Lorry.
And you don't want to be in a situation where you need at least a point or a win against Mitchell Lorry.
Especially as well when you're needing maybe his leg difference as well to consider.
115.
No. Incorrect. 95. $25, 57 and 13 is 95, and I think Owen's going to correct
50.
him.
Owen, you require 20.
Yeah, rightly so.
Easily done.
Owen, you require 40.
Great work from our youngsters, like you say, not just at the hockey, but it's hard work doing that, isn't it, Chris?
Mate, it's,
20.
I've
Lex,
the
you require
misfortune of-
160.
of refereeing a few matches in my time, and it's so hard. People don't understand. Listen, we're used to taking away, not adding up.
Yeah, when I was playing county darts, I used to do it myself, and it's difficult.
60.
It is hard.
Owen, you require 20.
With my eyesight, it's hard to see where they're at, let alone do the totting up
Game shot in the fifth leg.
First
in
hold
one.
to throw.
Owen Bryceland.
and gets his nose in
Sixth
front
flag,
at
it's
just the
next
right
to
time,
the
perhaps
first
for our
game
tabletop and bandit.
Yeah, and the pressure mounts.
60.
And we see an air of frustration coming from Lex because he's the recliner, I call him. He's so relaxed and so laid back. Takes everything in his stride, but
57.
he has had a few visits where you think frustration is getting the better of him.
Yeah, and it's tough. It's hard. He would have come here and he's probably been
60.
practicing his boots off at home in preparation for this, and it's a long way to come. And the problem for him is that the task gets
58.
tougher.
Great temperament, great youngster, and I think his practice work back home, with him not having the match practice, shall we say, I imagine he's a very good practicer.
Yeah, listen, he puts the graft in, that's for sure. Very
60.
grounded young man.
It all happens so fast, like you say, within 2 years to become a world champion. That just shows the natural talent of our Belgian
58.
friend.
Yeah, but it comes with pressure, doesn't it? Puts a target on your back, and
It's when the scars start. There's no mental scars or no, as we say, defeats to recall. But as he's had a difficult year, it's how he responds from that now, isn't it?
correct.
60.
You get a bit of luggage, bit of negative luggage.
And have that experience to play on the Ali Pali stage where he beat Daniel Stevenson 5-1, amazing final. But as well to have that experience to play at the Lakeside because he won the World Masters
96.
Juniors and then played at the Lakeside, lost in the quarter final, I believe. But in the same year to be Lakeside and Ali Pali, what an opportunity for a 13-year-old at the time.
100.
Some school.
But again, like you say, they don't look nervous when they're up there, do they? I mean, I remember Jaden Walker and Jackie Boy at the
95.
Marshals Arena. They didn't even have any practice starts. They just
Lex,
went
you
up there and
require
put in that performance that they did.
161.
Amazing.
Yeah, and all the players that were on that session, including Luke Littler, were stood on the balcony with me watching it. They
60.
were loving it.
Owen, you require
I've actually watched it back a few times
137.
myself.
say we've already seen that from Lewis Cook, haven't we? 57 top stops in the match
Lex, you
against
require
Jack Johnson.
101.
So for a ton top of his own.
And
to
needs
go
it.
back level.
Ooh, double seven.
He was in two minds, wasn't he? And
Yeah,
that's what
he
could
looked
see
at the
that.
one, didn't he?
He did, and I think he didn't like the lie of the treble 20 with it being in that right-hand corner. Still an opportunity.
And there's a pause.
Game
Oh,
shot in the
what a
sixth
dart
flag
that
in
is.
3. Lex Besauder.
Room 101, hanger 61.
7th flag is Owen to throw first. Game on.
What a hold of throw that was in the end.
I don't think that's good for us. I think I held my breath for that.
Well, there was a pause, and I feared the worst for him. He didn't look comfortable
44.
at all.
Yeah, well, he did. It was not the dreaded D, but like you say, there was it was the pause of from the one to hitting the treble, and then but that was experience for you because he wasn't comfortable the way through. It was about to throw the dart, so he stopped. He stopped and
60.
And executed it brilliantly. That was never in doubt, Chris, was it?
Was it incredible double seven in the end? And a shot that had to go.
97.
But in the context of any match, that is a brilliant double seven. But looking at the league table, that is massive, isn't it?
Huge, absolutely huge.
5 out of 6 breaks in the match. Again, like I say, it's not all the 100 plus averages that make brilliant matches. It's a fascinating match, this.
Well, yeah, because we
58.
still don't know who's going to win. And the sport is great.
I'd say about we've seen very little 72 averages over the course of the season from Owen Bryceland. But again, like you say, averages don't put on World Championship trophies or JPL titles.
24.
And there was that long leg, wasn't there, in leg 4. So that will destroy any kind of big average. But you don't base the quality of a game off of just one leg. I mean, he won leg 2 in 15 with that beautiful 1-2-4 checkout. Lex held in leg 1 in 14. With a 180 in leg 3 from Lex and an 18 dart break of throw. So in and around it, it's been very, very good, this one.
Again, it's from, I know Turgle was obviously in the mix as well, but getting to JPL Finals Day on a Sunday is what you're aiming for. But at the same time, it's like being seeded 32 against Phil Taylor, isn't it? You want to avoid a Mitchell Lorry if he's first or second in the table. But like you say, if you Lex Passauer, you'd take 8th all day from here, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
$140. Lex, you require 134.
Got him back in the leg, and some Owen Bryceland. Single 20. Single 14 here. Well, pressurise the tops. Or the 18
98.
for double.
Owen, you require 80.
Now 140 sets up a much more manageable 80, as Chris mentioned, so double top, 1 dart in hand to secure a point.
60.
Pulls it, and Lex Passauer has
Lex
chosen the double 18 route.
Yep, that was a decision he made, and we can see why.
Game shot in the 7th flag in
that's
1.
a little beauty.
Lex Besauder.
That's a 19 dart break of
eighth
throw,
and final
guarantees
leg,
him a
it's
point
Lex
and gives him
for
a free
first
hit here
game
with
on.
the darts to secure a very, very important 2 points.
Yeah, I'm expecting a backlash here from Owen Bryceland after missing that 1 dart at tops, because you know the winning
60.
mentality and the determination of our youngster.
And for Lex, it's not just this one leg, it's
60.
the mentality he takes then into his next 3 matches. His mission was to be chased down initially Jack Nankervis.
Yeah, if Lex Passauer gets out of today and
59.
makes finals day, he'll certainly be enjoying his traditional Saturday pizza night.
$60.
So as you'd expect, an edgy last leg, Chris.
Yeah, Yeah, and rightly so. It's both players will feel that this was a winnable match for either of them.
58.
Yeah, it's just real tight grouping, isn't it, from Owen? Frustration for him, but Lex now needs to pounce, doesn't it? Because it's a game of 3-2-4 from here, but when Owen hasn't replied with a treble, at some point,
41.
the man that needs the points has got to get 2 treble visit at least. And only 41, so
96.
Owen doing with his first dart what Lex has done, I think, throughout the match. He's had a lot of low darts, hasn't he, Lex?
Yes, and that's an indication of just being a little bit tight, over gripping the dart, a little bit too much use of the tricep. Yep, Borgsy asking, these games can end with a 4-4 tie, right? Yep, they can.
140.
Certainly in this phase, of course, the top 8 after today go into tomorrow's finals with the girls, and it's a
95.
a knockout phase.
Owen, you require 88.
Yeah, and like we say, Owen Bryceland, top of the table. But if he gets the point, can we call him a draw specialist? Because he'll have had more draws than anyone else.
Yes. He'd have had as many draws as he had wins. Literally.
Lex, you require 145.
So, for the win. 60. No, sir.
60. Owen, you require 53.
So we never expected a 7-visit leg to secure a point, but he'll certainly snap his hands at with that opportunity. 2 in hand to remain unbeaten.
33.
And
What
now
a
we have an
chance.
opportunity for Lex
Lex, you
What a
require
chance this is.
85.
to get back to 2 points. Oh, unlucky with that first dart.
20 and ball. Oh, double 5 bonus.
80. Owen,
Will
you
it be
require
punished?
20.
Because Bryceland shouldn't be in no mood for offering up another opportunity. But he
10.
does.
Well, the hard bit here now, Carl, is that it's the single one.
Lex, you require
Shrinks
5.
to the size of a postage stamp. Oof.
It's like hitting the 19 on 7, wasn't it, in our game
3.
previous?
Yes.
So more match
Owen,
darts.
you require 10.
Quarter straight for our Belgian youngster. 2 2s.
8.
More drama here in Bristol.
Lex, you require 2.
Had to be high with that first one. Edging closer to the 2 points.
Game,
And gets
shot,
the 2 points.
And the match in 3. Lex Passauser.
Well, that makes it interesting for our neutrals as Lex Passauser moves on to 2 points. Congratulations to him. He's off the mark on this Super Saturday. 3 games remains for all of our players. Well, for 3 banks of fixtures. 4 exhilarating matches. I mean, Chris have enjoyed them. We've got our first bank of 2nd fixtures coming up. Let's take a look at it. Lex is straight back up against Jackie Boy Jack Johnson.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why dodge with everyday shoes when there are special shoes for your sport? With the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control, no matter how you stand when throwing the dart. The specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more triple 20. Discover now, triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Right, there you go then. Average darts. So that's the first block of 4 done. Quite a contrast in those matches, and we'll get Chris's take on that. I'm sure you've been listening in the comms as well. I think a big thank you to everybody that's watching. We are getting some huge figures today. Hundreds and hundreds of people watching live on YouTube, which is great. Thank you. We are watching you as well, and thousands on Facebook. So I can't argue that they're pulling in the audiences, and quite rightly too.
Yeah, and make sure you let everybody else know where you can watch it. That's the important bit. We appreciate the support and the shares, and it's a great opportunity to have a window into the future of darts.
Yeah, and what a window we've had. So, kicking off, Christian Ennis. He couldn't miss his treble 20s. I mean, okay, doubles in the first couple of legs, but he really got together the whole game. He's really, I wouldn't say surprised me because they're all great, but he's there and thereabouts. I mean, he's gonna make it, isn't he?
Yeah. He's in a great position, and yeah, he was a player I watched it was a qualifiers, wasn't it? Just
yes,
prior to our opening.
Don't forget, he came through the qualifiers.
Yeah, that night he won his place in the JPL, and yeah, it's like a duck to water, isn't it? He just looks comfortable. He's just got a lovely attitude as well, which is important, which is something that I certainly questioned in the very first JPL I did about Mitchell Laurie. I felt that he was giving too much away, but what a difference as you watch these young men and young girls mature and understanding the sporting dynamics of. Listen, if it's a bit like poker. If you give me a tell, I'm going to take advantage of it. You might not see it at this level. You get involved in senior darts, there's some wily old characters there that will look at you and go, I've got you.
I don't play, but when I have been asked to play, like say in a league, a league match or something for a team, there are certain individuals, there's certain human beings that they just seem to walk in the room, they get their darts out, and you just think, not that you're beaten already, because you would have had that with Phil Taylor, I'm sure. But sorry, Chris, sorry.
I'll bring my therapist.
They've all got them now, by the way, if you're out there. But there's an aura about certain players. Now, going into match 2, Kaya and Mitchell, they have that aura already.
Yeah, certainly Mitchell. I've said it before, and listen, Eric Bristow was my hero, and the reason why I initially played darts, and he became my best pal, my best man. And he had, I could be, stood in a room with my back to the door, and I go, "Oh, Eric's here." He's there. Yeah, and Mitchell has that thing. He walked in with a towel around his neck, and he's just got this. He's got this swagger. He's got a certain presence, but my goodness, doesn't he back it up in terms of ability? He's a lovely young man, by the way. He's not anything like Eric, who hated rude people, but was probably the rudest man I ever met in my life. But yeah, listen, he averaged just shy of a ton, and Kale sort of tried to throw everything at him, but he's just different. He's just a bit special, and it's not a foregone conclusion. Everybody thought he was going to win it 12 months ago, and it didn't happen. There's no given in this sport. You still have to produce on the day and get everything right, the timing. But in terms of ability, he's the closest thing I've seen to a certain Luke Littler. So it's so exciting.
You talk about timing. I mean, we haven't actually seen our reigning champion yet. I think he's up in a couple of games' time. Jack Nankervis, who certainly got the ability. And we were talking with Phil, because what happens when they've qualified, they're all trying to get to the top because they seed them, yeah? So if you're 1, you play 8. So there's a bit of that going on. And Jack Nankervis currently operating that position. I mean, he could go right up. I mean, look, here we go. So we've got the tables here for everybody to see. Jack Nankervis, I just wouldn't have put him there.
Yeah, listen, he's in a precarious position, obviously, and listen, he was very much like Lex in our final game of that little section. A draw wasn't enough; it was a must-win game. And now Lex, who's going to be up first in our next section of matches, we're playing Jack Johnson, who will be disappointed with his opening match. This is a big couple of matches for Lex. So a win here for Lex, he leapfrogs Jack, and then it's Jack under the pressure. Listen, there was no foregone conclusion. Like I said, this bottom end of the table, anything can happen. There's a lot of points on offer today.
So how would you prepare So if you've now know you've got, I don't know.
Is that a serious question? Kids watching.
Well, there can be some adults as well.
Yeah.
Thinking about, right, okay, I've got, it's about a 10-minute window. We're just changing the board over as well, if you're wondering, and getting ready for the next slot of 4. You could have, I don't know, 40, 50, 60 minutes between each game. I noticed 1 or 2 sort of pop into the practice room. Yeah. Some don't. For me, I'd want to probably keep my arm going a little bit, but is that because I'm not very good?
Yes.
Thanks.
Yeah. No, I've just recently did a podcast about this very conversation, and we don't think about, if we're sat down having dinner and you need to go to the bathroom, we don't think about getting up and walking. It's all cognitive, and these kids that have been playing, I was using Luke Littler as an example, because if you see him at around 3 years of age throwing darts, the throw's exactly the same. For what he does is literally, there's no thought process. It's very natural because it's part of his development. Like, you learn how to speak, like pick a cup up, walk, these things that you take for granted. And I think because these kids have been playing from such a young age now, my era, me and Merv King would be the first in the practice room, because our throws were very much manufactured. They were an evolution of practice and everything else that goes into it.
Have we got anybody here that's like that? Because I think they're all so supernatural.
I think pretty much the majority of them. I watched Mitchell walk in probably 25, 30 minutes before the off at 11 o'clock. And that was his first practice starts of the day, where, in my day, I'd have been knocking the door at 7 o'clock.
Yeah. Wow. Well, what a difference. It shows the difference in all these players. I've just noticed Lex is up next. So he's just finished back to back.
Yeah.
Good thing, bad thing?
Yeah, especially...
It's just one.
If he hadn't won, then I'd have said no, because there'd have been negative connotations coming into it. He's just got a great win against a guy who's just lost his first game. Obviously, Owen was unbeaten. Jack's coming off a defeat. All points in the direction, but... Listen, watch this space. It wouldn't surprise me if Jack Johnson goes up there and throws in a monster, but that's the ability of these young kids.
So out of the 4 matches, which one did you like the best?
Obviously, it sounds terrible, like I'm a fanboy, but listen, Mitchell was outstanding. There was a lot to like about Lewis Cook's performance, 100 finish, and then backs that up with the 57 tops, which was a bit special. That was a good win as well.
Okay, let's have a look. Right, we're getting ready for the next round. So we're going to chat some more for a second. Keep watching. And then we're going to go to a quick break, and then we'll get the next phase on, okay? But as Chris has just mentioned, incredibly tight, really. There is no real front runner, as we just showed you. We've just put the table up. And it's 2 points for a win, point for a draw, and there's only a couple of points in it from, first to 8th? 3? Yeah, first to 7th.
Yeah, you can't... Listen, like I said, I think the top 4 are pretty much safe, and you probably include Lewis Cook in that now. I think those next 6, only one's going to go out. This is brutal stuff. Someone's going to leave today, having probably missed out possibly on count back or leg difference or whichever connotation you want to look at. But yeah, listen, there's an opportunity for all of them at that bottom end of the draw to either get through or end the day going home with a bottom lip job.
And also, one of the other, here they come. The other thing as well, there's a fair bit of money on this. I know probably the children aren't money driven because they want to win everything. I think even Luke wants just trophies, but the money's helpful. So I think there's over 10 grand of prize fund for the boys and the girls sections. I think the winner walks away with $1,500. So every player that's here today and tomorrow, they've already earned money. Now that's not a bad place to be either.
Yeah.
Does it make it more stressy to play?
There was one little youth tournament that was on offer when I was a kid, and it was the MFI. MFI used to sponsor the World Match Play back in the day, not this World Match Play we have now, a previous one. And I came runner up, and I had £100 voucher for. Now I'm a 13-year-old boy with £100 voucher for a store that sold beds and side cabinets and tables and chairs. So that wasn't much good to me. So thank goodness they haven't got to worry about that. winning a voucher for Holford's or something. There is other places available. Holford's, if you do want to sponsor.
Well, yeah, any sponsors are welcome. Yes, absolutely. All right, look, hey, they're getting on board. Mr. Seymour's getting ready as well. I think a quick note to the guys scoring. I mean, aren't they great?
Yeah, this is...
Young.
We said it in comms. It's not just the players that get the opportunity. It's the youngsters that, listen, they want to be referees. They want to be the next Kirk Bevins or Russ Bray. I think it's fabulous.
All right, let's take a break just for a couple of seconds, and then we'll come back for the next round of 4 matches that you're going to be delighted by, I'm sure.
Good stuff.
Well, it's time now to begin our second round of the day. It's round 7 in the JPL here at Hangar 61 in Bristol, the home of the JDC. Your referee for the next 2 games on the board is the mighty Quinn Williams. It's the best of 8 legs. We get the action underway with the former JDC World Champion Lex Payshauser and the reigning JDC Vaults Champion Jackie Boy Johnson.
Welcome back, folks. Our 10-minute break for most, but not for the excellent Chris Mason, who's been chatting away with Darren Barston there. Dissecting our first bank of 4 fixtures as we now move on to our first match of the second group of 4 matches. Match 5 of 16 of the day. Match 4 saw a 5-3 win for Lex Passhauser as he moves to 2 points in the table. And that has made it really interesting, Chris, hasn't it? Because he's 1 win away from moving out of the, well, off the bottom and into the top 8, which is required with Turgle being absent. 10 has become 9.
First leg, it's Jack.
A win by 3 legs will see him move above Jack Johnson in the table on 4 points. As well as that, so he won't just move up into 8th, he'll move at least 2 places higher than that.
81.
But that is all said and done because he's up against the talent of Jack Johnson.
Yeah, and listen, a differing mentality. Jack will be disappointed, I think, with his performance in the first cycle of games, and will want to get a win on the board.
54.
And of course, he missed out, didn't he, 12 months ago, which will have frustrated him, left himself a bit too much to do, and well, he was in a very similar position to Lex. So Lex just coming off a win, so again he will approach this slightly different. But I
96.
Seem to remember as well, Jack having a fantastic start to that Saturday as well last year, didn't he, up in Coventry?
Yeah, I think he goes well here, Jack.
100.
I think he will have benefited from that opening match just to shake off any
81.
sort of early nerves. He'll feel a lot more comfortable, but so will Lex, of course, coming off giving
60.
Owen Bryceland his first defeat in this campaign.
Yeah, absolutely. To get a win against anybody when you look at your fixtures and you're on nil points and you play on the tabletop and
Lexi,
you know, to get that win, I mean, massive in terms of his chances going into the rest of Saturday.
Absolutely.
100.
We're already seeing
Jack, you require
much more comfortable looking Lex, aren't we?
Yeah, definitely. And I think over the last couple of weekends that we saw on the tour,
93.
he's starting to look a bit sharper, as if the practice starts have been put to good use, because just the way his adjustment has been, you've highlighted as well, that takes repetition and practice, the way sometimes they make that adjustment
50.
from the wire to the...
Yeah, absolutely. And
we see it a lot with Lexa with them doing that. And
It's dealing with the hardest thing for them
40.
is dealing with disappointment, especially at this age.
Require 20.
Listen, we've seen plenty of grown men throw their
Game
toys
shot
out of the
on a
pram
first
over the
leg
years, so
into Lex Paisosa.
that is
Second leg,
the
it's
ideal
Lex to
start
throw
for Lex.
first.
It's
Game on.
a breaker throw. And his confidence and belief will
50.
build. Can't stress enough how important, again, momentum and belief and confidence is, especially in this sport.
And when you look at Jack Johnson, again, I hit the commentator's curse on the head, didn't I, with saying that I couldn't see much of a differential in the scoreline as Lewis wrapped up 5 legs on the spin.
100.
But with that brilliant setup on the 111 to leave a
Double
1
10,
dart
yeah.
to leave double 10. But that 137 to go 3-1 instead of 2-2 was the difference, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a tum finish just prior to that as well, to hold,
100.
where Jack was threatening, and then, like you say, he hit a single 3, 2 treble 18s to leave double 10, only to see Lewis pop up 57 tops.
Jack, you require
He's got 6 from here, so a bit of room to manoeuvre it.
100.
That's a lovely last start.
Our UKDA men's champion up in Bolton, 14-year-old.
Who did he beat in the final?
I was just
60.
thinking that, and
Jack, you
on the
player I
require
know.
61.
Yeah. I can picture the match because I saw it on Facebook, a clip of the last leg, I think it was.
Yeah, because he took out a big shot, didn't he, to win it?
Well, not check
Lex,
Google,
you
everybody, but if
require
anyone wants to drop a message to
135.
Chris.
Yeah, put it in the chat on YouTube. That's what it's there for.
44.
So
Jack,
double 8
you
to
require
break back.
16.
And he's thrown 15 in this leg. Oh, Jackie
12.
boy.
So
Lex,
is the
you
darting gods
require
in
90.
favour of Lex Passauer today because an opportunity looked a handy guide for the double 5, but a bullseye required.
57.
I think his stem might have been a
Jack,
loose
you
there, and he had
require 4.
to stop and tighten it up.
I thought he was replicating Nathan Aspinall at one point.
Owen Bates.
No score.
Thank you very
Lex,
much
you
to
require 33.
Charlie.
Thank you, Charlie. Owen Bates again a player that's featured at
17.
the World
Yeah,
Championships.
exactly.
Jack, you require
Proper dart
4.
player, isn't he?
Yeah, he's like you say, done fantastic on the
Game
Challenge
shot
Tour.
on the second leg in 1. Jack Johnson. Third leg, it's Jack to throw first.
Not sure what his new
Game on.
nickname is.
60.
Have we got a nickname for Lex? I'm not sure,
58.
No, I'm not sure.
Maybe he's have to try and think of a guy.
Luther.
I call him the recliner because he's that laid back, but I mean that in a positive manner.
Yeah, he's a cool customer, isn't he? And that's a fabulous attribute to have as a dart player, because
43.
To be able to hold that under pressure and not look like whether you're 5-1 up or
Listen,
5-1 down.
how many fabulously talented players over the years have we seen
100.
whose mentality has cost them dear? I say, looking into a mirror.
60.
Yeah, and Jackie Boyd, one of our 2 Jacks in action, defending champion Jack Nankovic, will be featuring our 3rd matches of our 2nd round of fixtures. And of course, Jackie Boy. He was hit for 6 or hit for 5 against Lewis Cook a few years before. They're both off their
60.
Sweet 16. Because Lex must still be 14, is he?
Yeah.
Could be 50.
Yeah, maybe it's turned 15.
83.
The governor's listening in. Steve Brown, a lovely message from
Hi, Steve.
my pal Steve. Of course, it's been
60.
JB's wedding, hasn't it?
Jack, you
In
require
the Cayman, and they're having a little
142.
break in Florida, well deserved as well. The work that
Another
Steve.
cracker player, JB, as well, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Isn't he?
60.
Ashton.
Ashton's doing fantastically well. met Ashton over the course of the tour this year, and smart head on young shoulders.
Jack, you require 82.
As you would expect.
Absolutely.
Oh, 42 for tops. I like it.
Game shot on a third
Superb
leg
take.
into Jack Johnson.
And from
Fourth
1-0
leg,
down.
It's Lex to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, gets the break and then gets the hold. Of course, the exciting Lit gets underway soon. I'm sure you've all seen it across social
60.
media.
As well, if you Lex Passhauser from
44.
all them breaks a throw against Owen Bryceland in the opening match, he won't be panicking at 2-1 down still, knowing that he's got the darts here.
100.
But you'll also be aware of the kick that I talked about from the Bandit. Jackie Boy's certainly in that kind of groove where he could make 4 or 5 legs disappear in the space of a few minutes.
Yeah, it's not quite clicked for him so far today. There's been moments of magic.
100.
Yeah, certainly been down on the averages, but like they say, it shows the quality of a player when you can win when you're playing your B and C games.
Well, your A game takes care of itself, doesn't it? It is all about your B game.
140.
And I've got a feeling we're going to see a lot of A games on show tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, it's all up for grabs tomorrow, of course.
You've got to get there, of course, so we're going to need to see some A games
Lex, you require 101.
from a lot of our players just to get there, because the table is tightening, as they say.
45. Jack, you require 50.
James Wade is
2 10s.
into the final
30.
in Australia after a
Lex, you
7-4 win
require
over
56.
Geraint Price. Did you see James Wade yesterday with that 112.73 average?
Incredible. We talk about players winning with a B and C game, or James Wade was the
38.
man who used to win regularly with 83, 85
Jack, you
averages to his
require
opponent's
20.
95. But yeah, he's
Game shot on the fourth leg in 1. Jack Johnson.
Better
Fifth
from
leg,
Jack.
it's Jack to throw first. Game on.
Wade is certainly trying to channel that missing out on the Premier League spot to channel it in the right direction to say
100.
you'll pick us next year, Mara.
All right, he averaged 101.27 in defeating. How about this? There was 13 180s in that match. James Wade at 8 of them.
140.
I was just about to mention there, because one thing about Wade's game over the last few years, his 180 scorings increased rapidly, hasn't it?
Yeah.
He was never a big 180 hitter.
Well, he was right in the beginning.
Of course,
his
009.
009, because he used it so many nines.
That was after the Warrior. I always remember his Lakeside
85.
debut there. I think at the time Wade was more concerned about the crowd rather than the dartboard, but when he went to the Circus Tavern, and then obviously
Lost to Wayne Jones, didn't he?
92.
Did he lose to Wayne Jones on debut at the Tavern?
that's a good shout.
I think so.
135.
From up your neck of the woods,
He was,
Chris.
yeah. Yeah, when I lived in my practice partner for many years, Wayne Jones.
Was he?
Yeah.
Good practice partner to have.
36.
Yeah, he was okay. Used to moan a lot, did Jonah.
Again, he went through a spell with the PDC, didn't he, where he made a little breakthrough, but
Lex, you
Yeah,
require
made a couple of
148.
semis and yeah, good player. Good
did he make the semi-final of his home event at the Grand Slam, was it?
I'm sure he did, yeah. Proper solid dart player, Wayne.
Might have been a UK
60.
Open or something.
It was one
Jack,
of those,
you
wasn't it?
require 125.
Ooh. He went the Rod Arrington route.
50.
45 tops.
Lex,
Sort of
you
reduce the
require
arrears
88.
to half the deficit. Treble 20 for 2 14s.
Again, just not happy Resets. Single 18 and ball. Oh, yeah, didn't look comfortable.
23.
You just feel that he lost momentum and a bit of focus there
Jack,
with
you
having
require
to tighten that stem up, didn't he?
75.
It's happened on more than one occasion in the match, and for 4 legs on the spin, this will hurt.
55.
Great opportunity for Jack
Lex, you
to
require 65.
secure at least a point.
But again, that limp visit, though, at 65 is a tricky one, isn't it, when you're 3-1 down? Not
Game
for Lex
shot on the
Passauser,
fifth
however.
Flag in 3. Lex Passauser.
And he's shown a
Sixth
lot of
flag,
bottle
it's
and resolve
Lex
as our
to throw
former JDC
first.
World Champion Chris, isn't he?
Game on.
Yeah, he dug in the last match, didn't he? Against Darwin. And he's doing it again here.
140.
4-1 down, and that game's pretty much out of sight, isn't it? But 3-2 and a 140 away
100.
Yeah, it's very much game on, isn't it?
has Jack Nankovic now a host of players on. Well, Jack Johnson obviously at the hockey now, observing everything that's going
60.
on and trying to react to Lex Passauser's response. But certainly they're going to be looking over the shoulder or on Lex Passauser.
100.
Because a point even here just keeps him going. But you mentioned in that last game, who's he got in the third game? I'll have a look at that in a moment. But he knows he's got Mitchell coming up last, so he needs to really take something from this game, doesn't he?
Yeah, you don't want to be relying on beating Mitchell in your final match to secure your place.
He's got Christian Anderson his third match, which again, looking at Christian's
60.
performance, it was brilliant in his opening match of the day. It seems a long time ago, Chris, doesn't it? 11 bells on this Super Saturday here in Bristol.
94.
Good last start.
Lex, you require
Jack taking him down
141.
124. Lex 141. Shots on. 45 for 36. Beautiful in the middle.
105.
My
That
kind
was
of double.
That was a flyer.
Jack, you require 124.
And after leaving that double 18 on in his match previous there.
Oh, Jackie Boy's missed the big 14. So single 15 for tops.
Press ups, Jackie boy.
84.
So to level things up.
Lex, you require 36.
Loves this double 18 normally, doesn't he?
Yeah, he didn't get that opportunity to use that brilliant marker with the last
Game
dart there,
shot
but the
on
double
sixth
9 is
flag
secured.
into Lex
17
Passauser.
dart.
7th flag, it's Jack to throw first.
Hold a throw it
Game
was,
on.
so
140.
and I think if you're Jackie boy, it's not protecting your scoreboard lead in terms of the league standings, but 5 points with your opponent moving on to 3, it just keeps them still in that position where you're not so worried.
180.
Well, what could go wrong for Jack Johnson is going wrong here. An issue with the electronic scoreboard.
The Hanger 61 Gremlins. And we talk about, I mean, we've got Kaya coming up, as we mentioned, against Jack Nankovic in our third game.
See, I'd be lost here now with this thing. I wouldn't have a Scooby. What's going on? They've sorted it.
I still call it chalking, you know.
Yeah. No such thing anymore, is there?
134.
Although I don't have them in the pub. No electronics in the pub, mate. You've got to learn how to mark if you want to play.
Yeah, old school. Like you say, if you had Eric Bristow walking in, the etiquette of the game, wasn't it? If you had 5 or 6 players up on a board or initials up on a board, he'd put his name up.
Yeah, you've got to put your name up.
And you'd have to do your marking.
135.
Good turn from Jack. Solid leg this after the disappointment of the last leg. 92 after 9.
Yeah, when you consider that the 140 was replied with a 180 in this leg,
Yeah.
Jack's just gone about his work nicely, hasn't he? And still a potential 12 dart leg, not now. So Lex with 180 required has little damage. That's 52 for Jack Johnson, but how much pressure will it be under?
40.
The bare minimum. So Jack Johnson
Jack, you require
to secure a point and move on to 5. missed out on qualification, didn't he?
Game shot on
Last
the
year in our
flag
inaugural year.
three, Jack Johnson.
But he's now in
8th
pole
and
position
final leg,
to make this
it's
Super
Lex to
Sunday.
throw first. Game on. $121. $140.
Now, the two treble visits are now becoming a regular feature for Jack Johnson and Lex Passauer, of course. Like you say, that first win of the day for Lex Passauer against tabletop and Owen Bryceland.
140.
A massive win, and it keeps the table alive, but he's got to be able to back that up.
41.
And that should give him the prime opportunity to remain unbeaten on the day and get 3 points out of 4.
58.
Trebleless visit, however, still more drama here in Bristol. And Jack's had a leg off.
At the wrong time.
Yeah, it'll be pleasing for Lex, but he'll be fuming, Jack. There'll be no inroads in terms of league standings for Lex Passauer over Jack Johnson, but disappointing after that brilliant leg for him, Jackie boy.
85.
But in contrast,
Lex,
12 darts and
require
101 required has been a
101.
brilliant response from Lex. 2 16s for the point.
Oh.
76.
Well, I know Jack's way back on 195. Like you say, he's had a leg off at the absolute worst time possible.
100.
This
Lex, you
makes this a
require
little bit more
25.
complicated. Although he finds the 9 right in the middle.
Game
And the
shot on
double
the
8.
8th flag into
Secures the
Lex
point.
plays
I
out,
think.
sir. This game finishes 4
Well,
all.
I'm not sure. I think that will be just about right. And it secures a point for both players, which sees Lex move on to 3 points. And when we come back, it is, well, what a game this is. Archie Self, a recent Challenge Tour winner, up against the WDF World #1, Mitchell Laurie.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why darts with everyday shoes? When there are special shoes for your sport, with the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control. No matter how you stand when throwing the dart. The specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more triple 20. Discover now, triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Well, we were just looking at the table there. Lex Payshauser now with a win and a draw. It's getting very, very interesting at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, Chris summarised it rather well. It's a point of which you get to no return almost. You know, you've got to win. I think now the way that it's shaping up, we've got what 1, 2, 3 or 4 players here that are battling out for that not to be not here tomorrow. I mean, it could go either way.
It certainly could. It's also interesting at the top, though, and this next game focuses on the top. We've got the top of the table, Mitchell Laurie, against the player who's just won his maiden PDC Challenge Tour event, Archie Self, with some high-quality darts.
Yeah, the pressure is probably not the same for this because I guess they're looking to get to the top for the seedings, as it were. So I think The interesting games are going to be those ones in the bottom four. This one, I'm just delighted to watch them, to be honest. Archie is just playing superb, a consummate sort of dart player, almost professional in his ways. And again, don't need to say anything about Mitchell, do we? So I'm looking forward to this one.
Let's get things underway. We have got a World Cup winner with Team England, the archer Archie Self, and his opponent, the reigning JDC World number 1 and World Champion, Mitchell Weesox Laurie.
Well, the talking's over. Our two gladiators at the hockey about to demonstrate their skills. As we mentioned, JDC World Champion. We could be going on with the list of honours for Mitchell Laurie, and the match would be over. Against the banging form, as we see, Archie Self. Me and Chris have been discussing this one, and we think it's going to be a big performance from Mitchell Laurie, because he's going to want to respond to the fact that that's what great players do, isn't it? They see other players doing so well in something, or basically a threat to their...
Yeah, listen, he'd have been chuffed to bits to see Archie win a challenge tour, but he's of that mentality. You can tell already. All right, so the only reason you've won one and I haven't is because I'm not allowed to play in them.
Yeah.
Yeah, fascinating style. You can almost see a rivalry in 5 years' time, can't you? Between these two?
Yeah. And I always remember the very first interview for Archie Self at the first JPL night when Darren was talking to him, and it wasn't just thinking then about Junior Power League, Premier League of obviously our youngsters, but he was saying in 3 years' time I want to be in the Premier League itself. And some people might have gone, you're deluded, but absolutely not. Winning the challenge tour is all stepping stones to where Archie wants to be and believes he can be.
Yeah, and listen, there's nothing wrong with ambition and belief. You know, the naysayers are the ones that don't put themselves up to these challenges. You know, you've got to be in it to win it, and these boys are very much in it to win it. They have that mentality and that self-belief, and they're driven, they're confident.
100.
They're two of the loveliest young men you could wish to meet.
We're talking about Alex Passauser with practice regimes and stuff like that, because maybe he's lacking the match practice that the English or the British players have the opportunity for. But speaking with Fraser and Mitchell Laurie's practice, and outrageous of some of the figures that he's doing in the house, and of course everyone can be a world champion in the back bedroom, but when you know that it's coming from Mitchell's dad, that you know it's bang on how Mitchell is and how he's performing.
Yeah, and with
Mitchell Laurie.
With darts like that, a 15 dart hold. Yeah, I did have a fascinating conversation with him regarding regarding practice, and he won't really practice with anybody that's not of the same mentality as him. He says, I can't handle practicing with people that mess about and start going for silly shots. If I'm going to practice, it's very much game on.
100.
And I think that's why, I mean, the likes of Andy Hamilton practicing with Phil Taylor and Adrian Lewis, you don't want to be getting sort of your confidence drummed out of you.
Yeah, it's a fine balance. There was actually a spell where it was me, Andy, Mark Frost, Andy Bolton, Adrian Lewis.
Frosty the throw man.
We all used to practice together, and you had to be on it. If you were slightly off, wow, you got found out pretty quickly. Trouble 18 possibly. Yeah, it was an open target.
Yeah, you want to be practice harder than what you do in the match, kind of thing. A bit like boxing, isn't it?
Correct. It's where if you compare it, I suppose it's the same as sparring. That's where the hard work is done to prepare you for match situations.
Well, Mitchell Laurie with a towel around his neck as he entered the arena. 1 leg to 0 down and a 180 to start proceedings in leg number 2. 64 after 12. There's no towel getting thrown in from Archie Self.
No, not here. This had all the ingredients to be a bit
48.
special. He's just taken out
Mitchell, you
104
require
for
106.
a 15 dart hold. Can he take out the 106? The shot's on. Tops.
Talk about ton plus average, but for back-to-back ton top finishes.
66.
And that would have hurt Archie, wouldn't it, with
Archie,
that
you
Yes.
require
one dart, or
16.
was it double 16? But they've got to go against the likes of, well, against Mitchell Lowry. Nice guide.
12.
Yeah, his finishing was off, wasn't it, in his
Mitchell,
opener?
you require 40.
And it's continued here. Double 10. That's right on the money.
20.
You like that double 4 for Archie South? It
Archie,
was
you
almost too
require
good of a
4.
guide, wasn't it? Can be off-putting kind of some
Yeah,
darts.
sometimes they're too close and you can't work off them. They're not a guide or a rangefinder because they feel
Game
like they're
shot on the
right on
second
it.
leg into Archie
Only the one
South.
thumbs up for Archie South,
Third
so
leg, it's Mitchell to throw first. Game on.
with him securing the leg at 1-0 rather than being
94.
4-1 down, it was only a one thumb up.
Yeah, 4 darts at a double there for 2-0 for Mitchell Lowry.
140.
Will annoy him.
As much as we said we could be seeing ton top averages as they're both in their 80s, but I don't think that'll be around for long. I think they'll be soon back up in the high 90s.
Yeah,
The scoring power is immense from both players, isn't it?
yeah, both have got that element of
140.
flamboyance. Back-to-back 140s for Archie, backing up what you're saying. The scoring power is there. And I think
60.
if you're going to beat Mitchell, you've got to frustrate him, and there's no good letting him get away with it when he's slightly off. You've got to punish and keep him under, and that's exactly what
100.
Archie's doing here in this leg.
Yeah, real good leg, isn't it? 2 treble visits, backed up with a ton.
43. Archie, you require 121.
I'll put the words into Mitchell's mouth from, oh my God.
Yeah, went for the treble 7 for tops.
81.
Very common play that nowadays.
100. Archie,
I
you
think it's hard for
require
Mitchell.
40.
He knows it's job done and he's safely through
Game
to
shot on the
tomorrow.
third leg in 1. Archie South.
And it's
Fourth
about
leg, it's Archie to throw
it's about
first.
staying
Game
switched on here. And what you got? My mentality would be, well, although it's nice to be through, I don't want to give you the confidence of beating me today if I play you tomorrow. Because
Phil Taylor used to want to beat everyone 10-0, didn't he? Just to basically say, I'm going to give you...
if it was first to 9.
Yeah, yeah. I seem to remember you getting interviewed in the Circus Tavern. It wasn't discussing about Phil Taylor. Wasn't it?
No, he was brutal. But yeah, his mentality was, if it was a bit like at the Slam. If you beat me in a group game and then we meet later on, you'll fancy beating me again.
Absolutely, yeah.
88.
Yeah, lovely use of the ball. Oh, this is class.
171. Archie, you require 145.
What a shot that was.
Made it look so easy, didn't he, Socks?
And he'll be back.
Yeah.
129.
There's so many options here.
Mitchell,
One treble
you
required.
require 115.
One treble got. Tops for 2-2.
95.
So he's had 3
Archie,
opportunities
you require
at
60.
ton toppers.
Yeah, that would have been a game changer, that one.
Both times Archie South's been on a single
Game
figure
shot on the
checkout and
fourth
punished
leg
both
in
times.
1. Archie South.
We
Sixth
talk
leg,
about
fifth leg, it's
being
Mitchell
relaxed
throw
and top
first,
of the
game
table,
on.
Mitchell Lowry, but again we talk about wanting to beat players by
99.
a high scoreline, but his Scottish counterpart, Owen Bryceland, again, when you talk about levels and standards, and I think Owen has certainly
60.
used Mitchell as a real sort of
benchmark,
hasn't he? And that's helped Owen. But Mitchell will want to be top of the table by the end of the day.
95.
Yeah, I think just to make a bit of a statement, he's unbeaten in this campaign, and He'll want to retain that.
134.
He's gonna have to work hard, because this is a much better version of Archie Self. But here he comes.
180.
Yeah, a bit like when our opening JPL night, where Mitchell won the opening leg and Owen Bryceland went 3-1 up.
100.
But what you get with
Mitchell,
Mitchell
you
Laurie
require
and winning mentality and
127.
winning breeds confidence, but he always looks in control when he's behind, doesn't he, still?
87.
Yeah, that was an interesting option there on that finish. He's left tops. No finish for Archie, of course. Yeah, I think you get
85.
I think you get a better version
Mitchell, you
of
require
Mitchell
40.
when there's more on the line.
Game shot on the
That's,
fifth flag
there we
in
go.
one.
That's
Mitchell
where the doubles are,
Laurie.
mate.
Sixth flag, it's
Breaking news
Archie
on
to
Sky
throw
Sports
first.
that
Game
Archie
on.
Self had hit a double top, but there's one for Mitchell.
58.
No combination checkout required. First dart, double top.
Doesn't punish the 58 from Archie. 58 of his own.
Said that leg with the missed doubles had us down in the 80s. I said it wouldn't be very long, but they're both simmering along nicely. And the treading water on 93, but not treading water for long, because I expect to be in the high 90s by the conclusion of this intriguing battle here in Bristol.
I tell you what, it's going to be intriguing. The final of the World Series in Australia, because it's going to be between Brody Kling and James Wade.
97.
I actually tipped up last week Price and Clayton to meet in the final, and they did, and I went the same way, and both are lost in the semi-final.
I always seem to remember a younger version of
82.
Damon Hedder that made his name for himself
He did over there, yeah.
by winning one of the Australian legs, and I used to say that
Well, as did Kyle Anderson, of course, who this is now named after, and it's
98.
the Kyle Anderson Trophy. Corey Cadby, another one who made his name over there, and then came across and did so well.
what a talent he was as well, wasn't he? Just
What a waste.
133.
yeah, absolutely.
Archie, you require 170.
Good turn from Mitchell to leave 132, two real showbiz shots. Well, 170 is not going to go. Can the 132 for Mitchell be found
100.
for 3-3?
Mitchell, you require
I would not put it past him.
132.
Well, if he does find the 57, that bullseye looks horrible.
It's about
Well-
9 foot for most players, but for Mitchell Laurie's levers,
85.
he's not had his protein today where he's
Archie, you
got my head
require
scrambled with that miss.
70.
So, options 54 for double eight. Or, yeah, went for treble tempered top. So, 20 it is, but it's a blocker.
50.
I don't like. That's why I don't like that way.
Mitchell, you require 47.
Wow. Shouldn't have been anywhere near that. 9 left. Yeah, and
No score.
that's caused by that awful
Archie,
first
you
dart.
require
It's just
20.
completely, well, you say scrambled. His mind's been scrambled.
Oh my God, it's been reduced to wow, but I'm speechless.
10.
What an
What
opportunity
a let-off.
for a level
Mitchell,
game
you
somehow
require
from 3-1
47.
down.
I can't believe he's gone for 19 for... But no, I don't think he has. It's just an edgy dart, that.
Game
not
shot
edgy,
on
though.
the sixth flag
Yeah.
into Mitchell Laurie.
He borrowed Archie
Seventh
Self
flag,
thumbs
it's
up there, didn't he?
Mitchell to throw
Yeah.
first.
And secured a
Game
Mensa.
on.
So I think he needs a...
56.
I think he needs to play with a certain level of intensity, and that only comes in situations where it's sort of all on the line. And
140.
I think it's suiting Archie, and not so much suiting Mitchell.
I mean, we could have been looking at this match in a completely different spin if 106 and 115 had went for us.
Well, it'd be all over.
Like I say, on most days they go in for Mitchell Laurie.
Yeah.
So it's just the way that the match has gone and the fact that he's got back to 3-3, as we say, demonstrates a player that can play well with his. Looking at the average 92, that's Mitchell Laurie's C game nowadays.
It is, yeah, you're right. needs to be jeopardy, I think, for him to produce his best.
91. Mitchell, you require 132.
Attempt 2 at the 1-3-2 this way. This
Game
time it's
shot on
secured
the
a brilliant
seventh leg in
1-3-2.
3. Mitchell Laurie.
Not the champagne
Eighth
of
and
the
final
two
leg,
bulls
it's
and
Archie
double
to
16,
throw
but that
first.
132
Game
to
on.
take the lead for the second time. Of course, won the opening leg before 3 on the spin for Archie Self.
100.
But that'll be pleasing for Mitchell because he'll remain unbeaten. And you wouldn't put it past him nicking this leg and securing all 2 points.
119.
Trouble 19 hitting has been on point.
But Archie, remember that leg with the 2 140s in the 100? This is
140.
replicating that kind of, because Archie Self, of course, WDF world champion in the past.
140.
2 absolute thoroughbreds, as we say. There's no pit ponies up there, young'un.
140.
Well, you called it early on when the averages were down in the 80s. They won't stay there long, and they haven't. And this is world-class stuff from both.
Archie, you require
Both in the
121.
mid to high 90s to secure a point. 51 and ball. Doesn't need. Yeah, I like that play. Didn't need to go the 51 and ball with Mitchell back on 182.
90.
Casually
Archie,
just
you
picking
require
off the ball.
32. Game
Gets the
shot
point.
on the 8th flag in 1.
And a
Archie
well-earned
Self.
point for Archie
This
Self.
game finishes 4-all.
Both averaging in the mid-90s. Mitchell Laurie remains unbeaten. That is the second match of our second bank of 4 fixtures. And next up, we've got our defending Junior Power League champion, Jack Nankovic, who we'll see for the first time, taking on the in-form Croatia hotshot, Kaya Basel.
Hello?
Callum, Justin lit darts.
Yes, Justin.
Need you here September the 12th, mate. It's going to be a frenzy of darts, a menagerie of darts. It's going to be a smorgasbord of darts. It's going to be awesome, Callum.
Well, we said before that game we were expecting a high-quality match, and that's exactly what we got, Darren.
Still unbeaten. Thought he might have been, but no, still unbeaten since February, whenever we started. Archie's good though, isn't he, as well? I mean, he's one of those that's going to give Mitchell a bit of trouble in the future, I'm sure. Yeah, it's well, I'm looking down at the table, which is why I'm looking. I'm sure for those that are watching, you know it's going to be a bouter tomorrow. And it's just a case of who is going to get through from that sort of bottom 4. And this match coming up now is vital.
Absolutely. What always impressed me about Mitchell Laurie is he's got this very mature ability to... We saw him at times getting really annoyed with himself. Archie took him into some quite deep water and he gets annoyed with himself and he takes that 1-3-2 finishing on the ball from nowhere. And you think, oh, okay, he can just get that composure and just plough on. As you say, though, this next match is absolutely massive. We've got 2 players down the bottom end of the table, and this one's crucial with Lex Payshauser having a win the draw so far. He's coming back, isn't he?
Yeah, he is, yeah, and he looked really steady, actually, and as you say, from 2-0 down against Mitchell in his first game. But Jack, he won it last year, okay? This kid can play, and he's rapid, and, you're going to see 2 very different styles here. But just going back to Mitchell and about how you said about being in deep water and how he's, conducting himself, there'll be lots and lots of people watching where some of the children aren't always good at doing that, but it does come. He wasn't like that to begin with. He's grown into it. He's learned. He's been educated. He's been on our tours. He listens to the tournament director, his dad, his mum, whatever. So it can take time. So if you've got a child out there that doesn't, behave when they're losing and all these sort of things and on the hockey, it will come. And look what's happened.
And that's where the JDC helps. It gives them that big match experience as well. Anyway, let's get this one underway. We have got the reigning Winmore Junior World Master Kaya Long Pockets Basil against the reigning and defending JPL champion Jumping Jack Nankervis.
Welcome back, folks. Everybody watching up and down the country and around the world. As we say, our first look with Turgle Kuluralku absent. 10 becomes 9. 9 will become 8 on the conclusion of today. And our reigning champion, Jack Nankervis, thrown first.
41.
Was the player that missed out on the first round of 4 fixtures. So he has the opportunity with Lex Passhauser
60.
Level on points now with Nankervis. It makes it for an interesting conclusion to this Saturday. Returning to form, he was way down on the advanced tour table
56.
as he went through a little growth spurt. But we see form is temporary, class is permanent, and Jumping Jack is back. 6-4 losing out in that Nations Cup final. Up to 13th, he finished a very respectable 13th on the Advanced Tour table.
39.
Has finished second in the Advanced Tour 2 years previous to that when Archie Self won the title. England internationals, both these.
174.
That's a great turn.
Yeah, absolutely outstanding. And we mentioned doing the spotting. John Molyneux controlling the cameras and also managing the spotting.
43.
Great job he does.
It's a tough game, this for Jack, isn't it?
55.
Played
Jack,
well
you require
in his
127.
opening match, averaged 94.
55.
Yeah, the game against Mitchell, like I say, was a tough one to start, but
134. Jack, you require 72.
there's no pressure when you sort of play the likes of Mitchell or it's
60.
because not a lot of players are
Kaya,
expecting
you
it. But
require
Kaya's
72.
mentality is that he can win every game he plays. He's got that ability, hasn't he, Kaya?
32.
And rightly so.
Jack, you require 12.
Was man of the match in that Grand Prix for England when he
No
whitewashed
score.
Mitchell Lorry.
Kaya, you require
It was
40.
104 average. Might have even been 111, you know. The sun's going to be heading Bristol. It was a very emphatic performance, and to become player of the weekend for England.
Yeah, I'm up with, well, in that company, yeah,
Second
I agree.
leg, it's Kaya to
it's
throw
impressive.
first. Game on.
We talk about match sharpness and speaking to
83.
Jack and his dad when they've got to do a lot of travelling just to get to their nearest vault.
140.
Someone asking on the chat on YouTube, what darts is Kaya using? I presume there is signature darts, his target, his own
100.
specific dart.
I'm sure he's got plenty of sets, but I was at the airport with Mitchell Lorry and
96.
he had Kaya's darts with him, and despite taking the points out at the airport, they got them took off them.
What?
Yeah, really some jobs worth. Well, apparently they got them back
81.
later on, early on in the week, but
Yeah. Well, that's unusual. Normally they permit that.
yeah, and
45.
so they were returned to Scotland and then shipped down to Burnley.
There should be some kind of
140.
something in place for the players. I think it's a bit daft, that.
100. Kaya, you require
Yeah, I think there's, for
97.
someone that's doing it as a living, like kind of thing, or on a specific circuit, I think there should be
Well, you can sort of get a
Jack, you
letter from
require 120.
the official organisation, sort of explaining that.
Yeah.
Oh, what a dart that is!
100.
Unlucky.
Kaya, you require 40.
I mean, ourselves, if anyone wants to do anything, they can make something dangerous out of anything, can't they?
Correct.
But back to the action.
35. Jack, you require 20. Game shot in the second leg. In 1, Jack Nankovic.
Yeah, much better leg.
Third leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
And an instant break back.
137.
As we say, you put Jaden Walker and Jack Nankovic as two of the quickest players on the circuit, but the most effective switches as well, isn't it? It's the muscle memory and the
counting's incredible as well, isn't it? The speed of thought.
It's all right. The speed of thought, like you say,
81.
the Kirk Bevins calculator, Woody Wheeler-esque. Hi to Joe, who's messaged us, and
40.
he's at Graft today, but he's looking forward to coming down tomorrow with Team Lola, who's in the semi-finals for the girls.
Yeah, semi-finals and the finals.
Joe, of course, our England selector. Doing a lot of great work up in, is it East Farringdon?
Yes, I do
Academy?
believe. Yeah, I do believe
90.
so. Okay, I won't be thrilled so far with this performance.
75. 56. Jack, you require 155.
Of course, our coaches up and down the country doing an amazing job with our kids, our youngsters. We saw in our last match, arms folded, concentrated, Jamie Ward with two of the brightest stars in the world under his guidance and mentorism.
Jack, you require 56.
With Mitchell Laurie and Owen Bryceland. Up in Renfrew, but
36.
I must point out that Owen Bryceland is from Cumbernauld.
Yes.
40.
Well, what a great advert for your coaching or your academy.
20.
Henry Coates, of course, who was a
Jack,
product
you
of
require
the
20.
Jamie Caven Academy.
Yeah, he's doing really well, isn't he?
He just won a Pro Tour, one of only, I think it's 5 players
10.
ever not to have a tour card to win a
Kaya, you
Players'
require
Championship.
20.
Was it Ratajski? No, Ratajski.
Yeah,
Ratajski,
yeah.
yeah.
Won one. Joe Mernon was another one.
Joe Mann, and that got him into back on the TV events, didn't it?
It did. Oh,
Boltonian, is he, Joe Mann?
I
Jack,
do believe
you
he is.
require
Yeah.
10. Game shot in the third leg. In 1, Jack Nankovic.
When you think the hot-bedded
Fourth
darts that's
leg
came out of
Kaya
Bolton, or
to
that,
first
I mean,
game.
that obviously that
Wesley Plays You was another one.
Wesley plays you, yeah.
Henry Coates,
85.
there's one more.
I was going to say Stagnowski.
95.
That's Stagnowski. That's the other poor I'm getting mixed up with.
Is it Białowski?
No, not Białowski. He got to a final, though, didn't he, recently?
43.
I thought he'd kicked on and got his tour card, actually. Something missing. Must be something slightly missing there, mustn't there? Because he's got the talent.
Yeah, that's for sure.
We see on the Modus, we've seen him at UK. He's a UK Open specialist, but that's
98.
from such a young age.
Yeah.
I think he's still under 21 now.
Yeah, he's not very old.
56.
Okay, we'll be incredibly frustrated with this so far.
95. Check 135. Jack, you require 170.
Yeah, when you look at Kai's, like I say, he's on 4 points, but 1 win.
57.
Well, he's 20 points
Kaya,
off
you
the
require
pace he produced
140.
in his first match against Mitchell. And we talk about range a lot, but this is
7. Check 84.
this is way
Jack,
off.
you require 113.
Because in our third round of fixtures, looks to me that
93.
Kaya's the one that misses out of the fixtures. So
Yes.
So a win for Jack here would move him above Kaya. I mean, I know there's a lot of darts to go, and this is for 2-2. So I'm just
Game shot in the fourth
looking at
leg.
permutations.
In 3, Kaya Bezo.
As Kaya
Fifth
says,
flag is Jack.
stop
throw
talking
first,
nonsense,
game
Carlos. It's 2-2.
Well,
96.
I'm sure Kaya will be fully aware a win here pretty much. It's job done, isn't it? Well, at the moment, he's still in a bit of a tricky position.
140.
Yeah, you can never protect a lead, whether that be in standings or in the match, can you, with darts?
96.
No, and it's the most negative thing to do is go defensive.
Yeah. But I think the modern day player, these youngsters now, I don't think they know how to
60.
do it.
No,
It's literally rat-tat-tat and by
all or nothing.
But by losing a leg, I love the
99.
temperament of how they respond, because they're just there's no like
Well, there's no damage, is there?
there's no Kevin or like waving your arms around like
No.
85.
There's very little negativity and very little negative luggage in the mental locker. But here again, he's being offered up another chance. Here is Kaya.
after earning a 2-1 advantage.
121.
Two treble
Jack,
visit.
you require 167.
Puts him on a much more manageable checkout than 167.
44.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Kaya, you require 95.
Yeah, finds it.
Yeah, rightly splits. Certainly
81.
wouldn't have been for the 10.
Jack,
He was
you require 100.
looking for 6 for double 16. That's a bit of a mistake.
I think he's been watching Mitchell Lowry, I think.
57. Kaya, you require 14.
So we've seen double 7 hit a few times. 2 2s. There we
Game
go.
shot in the fifth
Has the lead
flag,
again.
3. Kaya Bezo.
Far from
Sixth
convincing,
flag,
but it
Kaya
is a break
throw
of
first,
throw.
Game on.
And has the darts here to secure at least a point.
Won the opening leg with a 24 darter. Like I say, it's all about winning that leg and getting
140.
a score on the board, isn't it? But it certainly won't matter how many darts it is to retake the
93.
lead as well. So that 140 as well has put him in a prime position. And with Jack Nankervis taking his foot off the gas at 2-1, could regret it.
100.
Because, like I say, with the players of Lewis Cook and
85.
Owen Bryson's, when they've been behind and then brought back level, they can easily turn a big leg in, can't they?
Yeah, listen, even if you listen, a lot of the players have already secured their
91.
place in tomorrow's finale, but you want to be playing well going into it. You don't want to.
96.
You don't want to go
Kaya,
into
you
it after
require
a string of
170.
defeats and below par performances, because that will affect your confidence going in. I can assure you, the one who plays very well
19.
today, more than likely will play very well tomorrow, because they're on that
96.
crest of a wave.
Kaya, you require 151.
It's a good thing that a lot of players can be relaxed, but like you say, it's just having that balance, isn't it, of staying ultra competitive, but also...
Yeah, you need that, like I
151.
said, you need that intensity,
Jack, you
but you
require
also need that
131.
ability to relax.
95.
So great
Kaya,
setup,
you
but
require 20.
Kaya with an opportunity for a 2-leg lead for the first time. That was a
Game
friend,
shot
not a
in the
four,
sixth
that
flag
guide.
into Kaya Bezo. 7 flag is Jack to throw
I
first.
assure you,
Game on.
this is a huge
58.
point and a win, and I think he's pretty much secure.
Because a 2-1 down, I was mentioning that Jack Nankervis could leapfrog or jump above his opponent.
140.
Yeah, listen, Kaya at that point just wasn't playing well.
134.
This is a huge improvement.
And of course, Lex Passauser, who we've seen already play back-to-back matches on 3 points.
85.
We mentioned that he's got Mitchell Lowry last, so he's got Christian Ennis next. Still a long way off
40.
before we see him another 4 matches' time. But with Kaya absent from the next round of fixtures, this is a massive win if he can secure it.
86.
Basically put him into
Well,
Sunday one.
180.
another max from Jack at the right time.
Yeah, and this match has more twists and turns, Chris.
42.
As we expect,
Jack,
the
you require
defending
89.
champion's not going to give up. And 1 or 2 visit, this would be
Game shot.
brilliant
to the seven
take.
Flag in 3. Jack
269.
Keeps Kaya Basil honest with a holder throw there.
Yeah, 269 in 6. Just when he needed it as well.
Basically say serve it out, young'un.
100. $44.
And just what you don't need after taking out that, as you say, 2 in 6 darts.
He has a troublous turn.
92.
It's a bit like my mate, the Ferriel Flyer, coming back from signal and then not being able to chuck a thing in the last set against
100.
Martin Adams, Philly Nixon.
Yeah. Yeah, you graft and then it just doesn't happen.
133.
That will certainly do him. Down to 176 after 9.
40.
Good response from Jack. Just tapping him on the shoulder. Basically saying, don't make a mistake.
Yeah, it was a needed 2 treble visit, that wasn't it? Because
60.
treble-less visit, so makes it interesting. He's going to need another 6 darts like
99.
he did in the last leg.
Higher, you require 116.
This is definitely in the wheelhouse of the informed Basil.
Oh my goodness. There's safe and there's 2 safe.
100. Jack, you require 118.
Oh, he just got the fight, didn't it? You'll be fuming with that,
44.
Jack.
Kaya, you
So,
require
to wrap
16.
things up, it's been a real battle in the trenches, this match, hasn't it? And for the 2 points,
Game, shot,
gets it
and a match in 2.
and moves
Higher, Basil.
probably safe now on 6 points with 2 matches to go, or 1 match for Kaya. Gets the 5-3 win over Jack Nankervis. Jack still has work to do if he's going to progress to Sunday, but next up is Lewis Cook against Christian Ennis. That should be a belt. Let's stay with us, folks.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why darts with everyday shoes when there are special shoes for your sport? With the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control. No matter how you stand when throwing the dart, the specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more triple 20. Discover now, triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Well, a win for Kaya Basil and a much needed 2 points in the JPL League standings. I think it sort of says a lot about the quality of this event that Kaya Basil is needing 2 points in round 7, doesn't it, Darren?
Yeah, well, quality is not the issue. I think what's coming now is that, did you notice he got a little bit frustrated there towards the end? It's because it's now starting to matter. And no matter what we think of these guys, I mean, they are automatic and people say, oh, they're fearless. I'm not so sure. I think also there's a bit of sort of one-upmanship, if there's such a thing. They all want to beat each other, I'm sure. But I'm just sensing a little bit now, because we've got those 3 qualified already. The rest of the pack now, I think, are going to start to feel it, yeah. But yeah, he's a great player.
Yeah, so Mitchell Laurie, Owen Bryson and Christian Ennis already qualified. We're about to see Christian play against Lewis Cook, but it's still crucial, isn't it? Because we talked earlier on about how the seedings matter tomorrow when we come to the quarterfinals, the semi-finals. They want to finish as high up in that table as they can, don't they?
Just because they've got a Q next to their name, it doesn't mean they're going to stop playing. They're going to want to keep winning. Winning breeds winning. It makes you feel better, obviously. And if you've won all your group games, particularly today, going into tomorrow, it's confidence, isn't it? And that's what matters. They need a bit of confidence.
Absolutely. Let's get the final round 7 game in the JPL underway. We've got the reigning Super 16 champion in Lewis the Laser Cook against the first ever Northern Irish player in the JPL, and he's already qualified for the quarterfinals, Christian Turbo Ennis.
Christian Turbo Ennis. Well, he certainly put the afterburners on, Chris, didn't he, in the opening match? Against Archie Self, who had double trouble, but...
Yeah. Yes, it was a case of just taking advantage of a slightly off colour.
First leg, it's
Archie
Christian
Self.
throw first.
It's
Game
a
on.
fascinating little tie, this one.
Yeah, it certainly is, because what I've been impressed with Christian, obviously our qualifier, and you saw the qualifier and you said he thoroughly deserved that.
Yeah.
100.
As you'd expect to come through the players that were on the advance tour with that. Tough field. Lewis Cook, of course, was our first qualifier, along with Ben Townley. Seems a long, long time ago back in Coventry. But, what I was impressed with Christian, from 61. Against the likes of Mitchell Laurie, where he's lost 5-1 in the group stages, sort of early on in the campaign. Even when he's behind, and he was on the premises in pretty much every leg still, but his action never changed. He was just comfortable with his own game, and just there was no reaching for it or over trying. He's very much confident in his own ability. And
he's one of the players that has the advantage of being really tall for his age. So, and his throw reflects it. It's lovely and comfortable, lovely. One motion, a slight pause, and a lovely follow through. So the fundamentals are there to work with straight away. For the smaller guys, it's a much tougher proposition. Tell you what is tough today. Proposition Man United finds himself in. Hull City tipped to. Well, I think every expert I've listened to tipped to go down, and Hull City lead Man United 2-0. My missus, I'm gonna have to send her a message. She's a United fan.
Game shot.
I won't read back the reply because I'm sure it won't be
Lewis to throw first.
appropriate.
A wise man once said, I think it was Gandhi. He says, "Never back the early kickoff."
No, no, I can hear the dockets getting torn up now.
Yeah, the Dare to Dream tenfolds will be getting ripped up at 2-0 down. But everyone said, again, you talk about underdogs and all that, and of course the table doesn't lie as it doesn't in any table, like say the advanced two over so long. But Sunderland were tipped last year as being red hot favourites to go down, and the biggest price going into any season, and they qualify for Europe.
Yeah, exactly. And very much like this is a big sample, isn't it? It's not just one day or one weekend. This relies on your form across a real broad space of time. I think it's one. I mean, there's so much on offer now for the young players, but I think this is brilliant for the boys and the girls, because listen, you can have a bad weekend or a bad week or a bad month, but this gives you opportunity to right the wrongs. And Lewis Cook will be wanting to right the wrongs here, because it's just not happened for him so far. But trust me, he can turn it around.
Talk about managers, and we mentioned a heavily suntanned, sunbedded Phil Brown, former Hartlepool United player, saying, "I'll only leave Hull for England," when they were flying high. And then they went on to a massive tumble and got relegated.
60.
But we're talking mentors and coaches, and Neil Duff's doing a lot of good work over in Northern Ireland, I believe.
Yes.
We know the Joker's another one that puts a lot of work into the youngsters.
Yeah, Danny Cork.
Require 147.
This is a real off-colour performance so far from Lewis.
Yeah, so far
100. Christian,
not
you
living up to their
require
form guide
82.
either with
No. It's a lovely first start. Double 12.
58. Lewis,
again
you
very early
require
stages in this
94.
match, and that can quickly turn into a big 90+ average match in no time, can't it?
63. Christian, you require 24.
Looking back at that first match, I love that 70 checkout after Archie had wiped his feet on his doubles. But that taking 2 followed by the 180 to start the next leg
12.
really set him up nicely for the
Yeah,
match,
well,
didn't it?
you've hurt him by picking his pocket, and then it's a
Game
double
shot in the
whammy,
second
a
leg
bit like that
into
one.
Lewis Cook. Third leg is Christian to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, 11 darts or 26 darts, it's a level game.
30.
I mean, only a 30 starts, so a chance to punish him again and cement that sort of thoughts of doubt.
121.
And after taking that second leg with his shake of the
58.
head, and his opponent only scoring 30 and a trebleless visit, a 2 treble visit sandwiched in the middle of that, Lewis Cook is now in
96.
prime position to take the lead for the first time. Of course, with that 5-1 winners moved him on to 6 points, and
58.
it's not guaranteed you into Sunday, but it's certainly, with the form of Lewis Cook, is going to give him every opportunity to. But he wants to climb the table, like you say, because as Phil mentioned and Darren and yourself, it's finishing 8th. You're going to play the top, and not saying that it's going to be any easy if you play someone in the middle of the table, because they're all capable on the day, isn't it? It's going to be a fascinating Super Sunday.
Yeah, it sure will. I think for Lewis there's a bit of pressure here. I mean, he's sort of on the bubble, isn't he? A win here and it's a job done for me.
We're looking at the leg differences, +2, so a point
87.
with 2 players on 3 points can only level with them, and their leg difference, you know, it puts them through, doesn't it? A point.
Yeah.
180.
This
Lewis,
is,
you
where was
require
that?
57.
Where was that 9-12 darts ago?
47.
And that 180 has given him an opportunity now
Christian,
after
you
Lewis Cook
require
misses 2 darts. So 116, not really a guide, but that is lovely. Obviously, it goes in.
98.
And that would have hurt Lewis Cook, wouldn't it? So
Well, as an
Lewis, you
opponent, you
require
stood behind
10.
and seen that first dart, and
Game shot in the third leg in 1.
you would be
Lewis Cook.
smarting. But he
Fourth
gets
leg
it
is
done,
Lewis
breaks
to throw
throw.
First. Game on.
Now he needs to build from here and keep that pressure on his opponent.
100.
Lewis is brilliant on tops, as is Christian, but I fancied that double 5.
Christian, it's job done for him. So
59.
again, that element of the fear of losing is not quite there. But with Lewis, he knows he's a
100.
point. I mean, a win here would be job done. Like I've said, it put him on joint 4th with Archie.
85.
Yeah, and these are the kind of match practices that's kind of you want going into Sunday, isn't it? This is what's going to get you
100.
match hardened.
Exactly that. You know, I'm a great believer at, you know, you look at the long tournaments like the Worlds. If you don't get an early examination, when the first test you get, you're in a little bit of unknown territory. So it's good to
100.
get put through the ringer as long as you win in the process.
Yeah, and we'll look at the fixtures that we've got. Lewis Cook's got Mitchell Lowry coming up next, and then after that he's got
81.
Jack Nankervish in the last game of the day.
Lewis, you require 101.
So we've got to wonder, well,
Is this our 8th match?
this is our 8th match. We're
37.
So
halfway there.
halfway through.
Got a 10-minute break after our last round of 4 fixtures, so I imagine the board will be getting turned or changed.
100.
Yeah.
Lewis, you require
Chris will be
Especially-
going through it, no doubt.
Especially the points Christian are using, because they look pretty aggressive.
32.
Ooh. He's
Christian,
offering
you
up a
require
chance here. All the players
130.
like this shot. Oh, that's unlucky.
65. Check 51.
It was when you're on about
Lewis,
points
you
and
require 32.
attack on the red bit. Simon Whitlock wasn't very favoured for the.
No, he was. Oh, well, what can you see of this young man?
24.
Like Mitchell Laurie's two when he
Christian,
went
you
for
require
16s and then managed to
79.
force that third one right in the middle of it, didn't he? I think that was to win the match.
Yeah.
Game
Oh,
shot and the
great
fourth
dart.
flag in free.
Great dart.
Christian Ennis.
I don't think
Fifth
there's many. We're
flag is
talking about
Christian to throw first.
tops and double fives, but
Game on.
I don't think there's many better double top hitters around than Christian Ennis. When you look at the JPL and you look at the advanced
28.
tour tables, the table doesn't lie to say after 20 events, and the top 10 is pretty much wrapped up by our JPL players. So it's again
90.
proven winners. That's been why they've been selected, but it's also they've also backed that up over 20 weeks or 20 rounds of
Yes.
fixtures. There's a Jack 13th, Lex Passau's a 30th, but the rest of them players are all top 10ers.
140.
And I think if there'd been another another weekend of fixtures, I'm sure Jack Nankovic was going to force his way into the top 10.
95. 36.
So level game both halfway to the point. Again, Christian, like you say, on 8 points is
123.
thinking about, well, you'll not be
He'll
thinking
be
about
thinking
it now,
about
but
tomorrow.
yeah. He's on the beach, as we say,
Yes. He is chilling.
100.
or on that veranda.
$45.
Yeah, just the mannerisms, but you feel that Lewis is a
41.
bit more
Lewis, you
intense
require
in terms of
148.
what's riding on the match, or.
Yeah, there's
But it's hard to say because Christian Ennis is always relaxed.
Christian, you
Yes.
require 150.
but you just get that feeling there's just more on it.
Intensity.
Yeah.
140. Lewis, you require
That's a bit of
48.
pressure. That's a great guide.
Game shot and the fifth flag into Lewis.
Yeah, that
Cook.
first start really made that
Sixth
combination,
flag
didn't
is
it?
Lewis to throw
Yeah,
first. Game
Joe
off.
Cullen does that a lot. He uses, if he's on 48, he'll use the initial dart as a guide to the double.
60.
It's a bit risky, but when you get it right, it certainly feels good.
93.
When you've got players able to do that stacker on 60, like you say, what Mitchell Norrie does, but then they'd also
100.
use it as a guide.
Yes.
That's even more impressive, isn't it?
Yes, for sure.
93.
Again, the averages pretty much, as the scoreline reflects, is tight. Very little to separate the two, but Lewis Cook has the advantage of throw. He's going to need to break back at some stage to secure a point for Christian, but and what's been a pretty flawless campaign for our Northern Irish youngster,
41.
who sits third in the table behind our two Scots, Owen Bryceland and Mitchell Laurie. Archie Self with that 4-4 draw against Mitchell Laurie, already on 7 points.
43.
Lewis Cook has an opportunity to go above Archie, believe it or not, to go on to 8 points with a victory.
Yes, because of the leg difference, isn't it?
57.
Yeah, so that'll with 2 points there. So Lewis Cook will go on to. No, I'm in 5 points. I need to go to spec save as Mila.
Yeah, he's
on
there.
5, isn't
5,
he?
so you go
Yeah.
to 7, but
9.
Yeah.
Archie's on -3. He would be on plus. Well, potentially, if he can win this leg, on +4.
Yeah, so that 5-1 victory in the opening
100.
round of fixtures really helping Lewis Cook's leg differential.
Although off the back of this one, he faces
123.
Mitchell in his next match, doesn't he?
Yeah, of
Christian, you
course.
require
But again, looking at that
117.
final of event number 20, it's going to be fireworks, that match.
Yeah.
Game
Brilliant
shot and the
take
sixth
again.
flag in
Lethal
free.
on double top.
Christian Ennis.
And momentum
Seventh
swings
flag
back.
is Christian to throw first.
3-3,
Game
best
off.
of 2 from here.
So four consecutive breaks to throw, isn't it?
Yeah, will we get another draw? Again, a draw that would probably
100.
please both.
Yeah, it's just a point for Lewis. I mean, on the back of this form, you can't see him getting much out of his next match against Mitchell Laurie.
As it was with Lex Passhauser, who was the 4th match of our first round of 4 fixtures.
93.
After that 10-minute break, he was straight back on, and Lewis Cook has that.
Yeah, and Archie Self has it in our next sequence of matches, doesn't he?
97.
He plays last in round 3 of these games, and then we'll be straight back on against Kea Beso.
98.
And pretty much Lex Passhauser's campaign is going to ride on his next match, isn't it? And it's against Christian Ennis.
100.
If he wins, he's got every chance of going through, of getting through. And if he loses,
Yeah, I don't see how he.
I don't see how he can.
I don't see where the points come from, because he plays Mitchell Laurie, doesn't he, in the penultimate match of the day.
But Jack, like I say, Jack Nankervis currently is bottom on leg difference. So
58.
will he need to? There's so many
require
permutations
one.
still to
Yes.
go, so it's going to be a fascinating second half of the day. So stay with us, folks. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. It's been a thrilling Saturday so far, and it's only going to get better.
86.
Sensible play from Christian there. Didn't need to go for the ball with. Now Lewis sort of.
Yeah, of course.
140.
Now you're going to find
Christian,
them.
you require
Thanks.
40.
Oh, he's been deadly on tops. How is he on 10s? Doesn't want to be giving Lewis Cook a look at the 48, which we've seen him already take very
20.
confidently.
Yeah, and from
Lewis,
that
you
140,
require
that's given him a
48.
2-dart opportunity, and again uses that, pretty much mirrors
Well,
the
Scotland
visit.
seventh
I
leg.
bet
Same
they were
old.
the same all. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely
In from final
identical.
leg, it's Lewis to throw first. Game on.
A fist pump, as always, the sportsmanship and respect for players.
100.
Well, that's the one thing they certainly learn in the academies, is how to carry themselves well. Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, outstanding.
180.
What a time. Look at the response.
Yes, we've got a last leg on our hands here,
140.
haven't we, Chris? And talking about fist pumps and shake hands, what's your theory before a match? Are you a handshaker or a fist pumper?
Fist bump
You're
for
a
me,
fist
really.
pump.
It used to be a
135.
handshake, but then, yeah, I think.
And it might be before the watershed, but what's your view on a lip handshake at the end of a match?
Yeah, not a fan, mate. not a fan. Well, we've had a 180 from both players in this
90.
final
Lewis,
leg.
you require 81.
This is for an 11 darter, 12 and ball. Got to go for it.
56.
Oh,
On the
Christian,
money.
you require 96.
It was on the green,
that
but
just
not
dipped
in the
at the
hole.
last second, didn't it? So for the point, double perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, he went for 2 double 19.
I'm off at 80. I
Lewis,
am
you
that way.
require 25.
Only just,
Game,
but takes out the
shot,
double 8. The
and
double
a match
16
into Lewis
worked
Cook.
brilliantly for Lewis Cook. And next door neighbour, double 8 is landed. A 5-3 win. 2 wins so far for Lewis Cook today, which has now put him into Sunday. And he's going to be dangerous on Sunday, isn't he? But that concludes our bank of 4 fixtures for round 2, round 3. And match number 9 is upcoming, which will be, as seen on screen, Mitchell Laurie against Lewis Cook. About 10-minute break, but we're going to have dissecting that is Darren Barson and Chris Mason. So stay with us, folks.
So, let me introduce you to the Titans. There's a lot to like about this team. We have a current world champion, a future world champion, and a handful of stars. What's he talking about? It's all about the Outlaws. We've got an ex-Premier League football manager, a very controversial guy. We have the UK's top tipster. We have a TV broadcaster, and far better stars than they have. Forget about Clown 1 and Clown 2 behind me. It's all about the ball shooters. We have a former world finalist, a TikTok superstar, and a heavyweight boxer once dubbed the hardest white man on the planet by no other than Mike Tyson. Put it this way, John Fury will not be in this building. Of course they've all gone, the Rebels are in town. So we are Team Rebels, we actually have a world champion in our team. We have a future world champion, we have Dart's biggest influencer, and our team captain is Callum Best. Who else are you going to support? September the 12th. See you there.
Right, Mr. Mason. Halfway through. It's been entertaining. It's been quality. It's been fast. Some has been measured. Such an array of styles, performances, but ultimately, 3 of them have got a Q next to their name.
Yeah, yes, job done. That's the main thing, and it's hard for them because when you sort of know that you're safe, this environment is quite difficult to navigate, especially for a young player, because you want to finish top, but it's not that important. What's important is being here tomorrow and being in the mix to lift the trophy, and that's what today is all about. And for the guys there that have qualified, it'd be interesting dynamic in their remaining games because they'll be aware that they've qualified, and of course they can affect who qualifies behind them. So that was massive for Lewis Cook, that game there, and just getting the job done. He wasn't particularly enamoured with his performance. I can't repeat what he said afterwards. But like I just said to him, listen, mate, it's 2 points. It's job done. He's now, for me, I think he's safe. And it was more important because, of course, when we come back, he plays Mitchell Lowry, who will want...
He's up next straight away.
Straight away, with the same scenario we have in that first phase of games. So that's why that was a huge win. Even a point would have been okay, but to ultimately get the job done and pick up the 2 points, I think he's pretty safe. Okay,
that's interesting because Phil, we chatted about that in between the last few games about momentum and about confidence. Yeah. So coming off the back of that, setting him up against Mr. Lowry.
Yeah, who was involved in an absolute thriller with Archie, wasn't it? 4-4, about right. A draw. I thought they both could consider themselves. Yeah, I'll accept a point. Both would obviously want to win because, listen, whoever you beat today, or whoever you lose to today, you might have to play tomorrow, and so that adds again. It's a different dynamic for the players to deal with, and it's important when you, especially a big player like Archie, who's coming off the back of winning a challenge tour, getting a win or not losing to him it could pay dividends tomorrow.
Now we're old enough to remember. Well, I am. He's a bit younger than me, bro. Did we ever think we'd be talking to these people here, watching this array of young talent? Now, that's a loose word. I'll say that again. Premium quality dart players. I mean, at such a young age, this is a proper. I mean, we could have seen this on a PDC stage. These guys are just something else, aren't they?
Yeah. Listen, it's literally not far off development stroke challenge tour.
Well, the averages say that.
Well, exactly that. Yeah. That's the beauty of this sport. You know, I go on about numbers a lot, but this is a sport of numbers. It gives you an array of different numbers that you can analyse, and then you can, you know, when people say to me, who do I think's going to win? I don't have opinions. I base my thoughts on stats and data, and they're incredible. And listen, when Steve came up with this idea, I remember we talked about it before. Steve would come home from school. His dad used to look after me, and I'd be practicing in his pub. He'd throw his school bag down, and I'd practice with him for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and that's all there was. So it was no surprise to me that he sort of thought, well, the game's big enough now. The interest is there. What can we do for the kids? And you know, that sort of gets lost sometimes on, you know, the glamour of it all. But you think of how many different routes a lot of these kids could have gone down if there wasn't this facility, you know. And that sort of gets forgotten. In my day, it was having a youth club, and without getting political,
I think most of those are gone.
Yeah, there's none of those left, and I certainly it certainly plays your part in socialising you and teaching you about respect and manners, and
that's what happens here, because you know there's an underlying. I mean, I'm sure most of the people watching it know about darts, okay? Yeah. But if you don't, there is like an underlying sort of hockey etiquette here. The way these youngsters perform, the way they're taught by their academy tutors, maybe the parents or the players, etc. There's this hockey etiquette, isn't it, about the shaking of hands, the way you hold yourself on stage. I mean, it's a thing that they've got to learn.
Yeah, they've got to dress a certain way.
Oh yes, forgot about that.
Yeah, and absolutely. And again, it's all about getting them ready for adult life. It's teaching about respect and how to carry yourself, how to behave in certain situations. Not listen, it's how to win and how to lose. And that again, it's all these things that sort of sort of gets missed or don't get discussed. That's massively important in preparing you for adult life.
There's a question for you. Because of what's happened in the last 2.5 years, do these youngsters, because they can see that it's so close, because somebody of their ilk has done it, does that add pressure, or does it just make it even more exciting?
There's some pressure coming.
Did I stump Chris Mason there for a second?
No, pressure is, if you don't feel pressure and you don't feel nervous, there's no expectation, so there's no belief. So it's part and parcel of the development of any sportsman. If you don't think you can win, there's no pressure. And again, that's where you can use reverse psychology. You can manipulate a situation to suit you. And I don't quite know how Phil Taylor did it, or Eric did it, or Luke does it, or MVG does it, but they have a way of manipulating their mindset that suits whatever scenario. And again, that just comes with development, it comes with experience, and what a place to get it.
Well, there you go then. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to get a quick message from our sponsors, and then we'll be back for round 3, the next lot of games. So stay tuned, and we're back after this.
So, let me introduce you to the Titans. There's a lot to like about this team. We have a current world champion, a future world champion, and a handful of stars. What's he talking about? It's all about the Outlaws. We've got an ex-Premier League football manager, a very controversial guy. We have the UK's top tipster. We have a TV broadcaster, and far better stars than they have. Forget about Clown 1 and Clown 2 behind me. It's all about the ball shooters. We have a former world finalist, a TikTok superstar, and a heavyweight boxer once dubbed the hardest white man on the planet by no other than Mike Tyson. Put it this way, John Fury will not be in this building. Of course they've all gone, the Rebels are in town. So we are Team Rebels, we actually have a world champion in our team. We have a future world champion, we have Dart's biggest influencer, and our team captain is Callum Best. Who else are you going to support? September the 12th. See you there.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why dogs with everyday shoes? When there are special shoes for your sport, with the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The Triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With Triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The Triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control, no matter how you stand when throwing the dart. The specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more Triple 20. Discover now, Triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Justin lit darts.
Yes, Justin.
Need you here September the 12th, mate. It's going to be a frenzy of darts. A menagerie of darts. It's going to be a smorgasbord of darts. It's going to be awesome, Callum.
Everyone here at Hangar 61 is buzzing about lit darts on the 12th of September. It is going to be different class. Get your tickets now. But today is all about the JPL. 2 rounds down and 2 rounds left to go today in the boys JPL. And then tomorrow, starting at 11 o'clock, we've got finals day, quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals for the boys and the girls as well tomorrow. Don't miss a moment of that action. Let's get round 8 underway, though, with the reigning JDC World #1 and World Champion Mitchell Weesox-Laurie and the reigning Super 16 Champion Lewis the Laser Cook.
There was a song once belted out about being halfway there, Chris, as we enter our 9th game of 16. Getting the abacus out.
Yeah, and what a game to open the second half. Mitchell Laurie, who has the darts, if you know what that green little dot is, that indicates that he has the throw.
Yeah, very relaxed feel going into the match.
Well, he's had a win and a draw, Mitchell. Lewis has worked very hard so far today, no more so than last time out. Where
First leg, it's Mitchell to throw first.
he
Game
got
on.
it done in the end, and for me has secured his spot. The ones that are officially
180.
A statement of intent from Mitchell Laurie. Yeah, the queue indicates, of course, that the top 3 have already qualified. 8 from the 9 will qualify for tomorrow's quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals. Below that you can see the
58.
the girls has already been completed, a much shorter or smaller field for the girls.
30.
And they will be playing in between the boys matches tomorrow. Oh, one on the floor.
And we've got Macy Gibbons, Rebecca Allen, Lola Wheeler and Lucy Shepherd. It's going to be a fascinating girls' finals day as well, isn't it?
And Rebecca will be full of beans after that wonderful win at the Winter Gardens.
Yeah, again, amazing that she got that win against Paige Paulin. Was the #1 girl throughout the series. Becca Allen was getting closer to it as the season went on.
We've seen that last year in these finals for the girls, didn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
59.
Yeah, Becca Allen, with missing the opening weekend of fixtures, was playing catch up, and then was beaten. I think it was 4-1 against Lola Wheeler in their first match back, where she had a double header. 2 180s in the opening leg.
167.
Of course, the final day of the advanced tour,
57.
Lewis Cook Wyron, missing double
Lewis,
12,
you require
and then in the final,
150.
Mitchell Laurie, Wyron the double 12 for a 9.
95.
Would have been my first commentary 9
Mitchell, you
darter.
require 110.
You'll get one. Might get one today. Might get one tomorrow.
That says, yeah, we tinker.
54.
Teasing
Lewis,
us with
you
that.
require
Well,
20.
Mitchell started with a max,
Game
but
shot
it
on the
is
first leg
Lewis
in 1.
who
Lewis
gets
Cook.
it done.
Second
in
leg,
16
it's
darts
Lewis
for a
to
break of throw.
First, game on.
Max of his own in the leg later on. And he's in again. This is much, much better.
180.
Maybe he feels like the pressure's off after getting that win in the last game.
180.
4 180s in 1 and a bit legs.
Yeah, absolutely. And
100.
Lewis Cook will certainly feel that he's a bit like Kaya Basel, where they're in the form to on Sunday to win the whole event, but today certainly he's got nothing to lose coming into this match, has he? Because he's earned that with the leg difference and with the points that he's already secured.
Yeah.
Brilliant leg from both.
69. Lewis, you require 121. 97.
24
Mitchell,
after.
you require 132.
15 darts. Oh, he's just missed the ball.
107.
That would have been his
Lewis,
second
you
1-3-2 of the
require
day,
20.
wouldn't
It
it?
would have been, yeah. 2 threes to double his advantage.
18.
Dear.
Them darts have to go against
Mitchell, you
Mitchell
require
Lorry.
25. Game short on the
Beautiful.
second leg
We
into
see it
Mitchell
so often,
Lorry.
don't we?
Third leg, it's Mitchell
At the
first.
at the elite
game
level,
on.
when you're up against a darting monster, which Mitchell is, you've got to
60.
take those opportunities when they're offered up and keep the pressure applied.
Yeah, 2-0. Sorry, 1-1 and Mitchell Lorry
60.
thrown first is a difficult task to get your head round, isn't it, when you've missed darts?
Yes. Well, you just carry it over.
72.
Says the joke of that Mitchell Lorry is he turned the light off on as many times up there when we were there, cross paths to the
100.
toilet, and I went to do the same at him, but there's no lights in that toilet.
137.
Yeah, always fun to be around is Mitchell. Like you say, when he progresses onto tours and stuff like that, when he's going to be on the road, he's going to be a good person to be around, isn't he?
Yes, he's a good lad. And the Scots are always great fun
62.
to have the crack with.
And a little whisper also from Jamie, who highlighted it's the West of Scotland Academy.
100.
Very
Mitchell,
proud
you
academy, I'm
require
sure, because
170.
2 leading lights of the world of junior darts.
80. 60.
So 90
Mitchell, you require 90.
to lead for the first time. Well, he's nailed the ball once tops. Just low.
70. Lewis, you require 140.
Well, he's asking Mitchell the
100.
question.
Mitchell, you
Left a double.
require 20. Game shot on the third
Middle of the double
leg,
10,
one,
just like in the
Mitchell
second
Lorry.
leg. Not in the same hole as what
Fourth
Lewis
leg,
Cook did
it's
with the
Lewis
48,
First game on.
but he has the lead for the first time. As we say, 2 big rivals
96.
on the advanced tour over the back end of events.
Congratulations to James Wade, who has won the Kyle Anderson Trophy in Australia.
100.
Both averaging over a ton in that final.
Yeah, some final. Looks a good find as the Brody King, as
180.
Lewis pops in his third max of this match.
Yeah, we talk about players that use the
100.
48 as a guide with or the first dart as a guide with as Lewis Cook did with Joe Cullen, and he's got a bit of Joe Cullen about him in resemblance-wise, hasn't he, the Aussie?
Yes.
I mean, I'm sure he can't kick a football like Joe Cullen.
92. Lewis, you require 140.
6 at this, if he needs them. I'd love to nick a ton.
60.
Still a bit to do.
59. Lewis, you require 80.
So not the pressure as expected on this 80, but he's
No
pushed it.
score.
Oh dear, oh dear.
It did look a tricky
Mitchell,
lie,
you
didn't it? But
require 150.
oh, this would really hurt, wouldn't it? And it's ominous, isn't it, for wee socks?
Double 18, the shot's on.
Eyeballs the 18s.
Game
Brilliant.
shot on the
Wow.
fourth
150
leg in
checkout.
3.
I mean, I would have gone 3 balls, but Mitchell Lorry has his own route.
Mitchell to throw first. Game on.
I'd have Ryan joisted.
Or Whitlock.
Oh, Whitlocked. Yeah, but outstanding take.
97.
And I think looking at Lewis Cook behind him, and he nodded as if to say, I know what's coming here.
100.
Yeah, he would have seen enough of Mitchell over the last few years to know it was likely. As soon as the first treble 19 went in, you fancied it.
Yeah, I was nodding with Lewis as well.
78.
Oh, this is I know he's 3-1 behind, but this is a much better performance in terms of standard from
98.
Lewis Cook.
Well, Lewis has certainly, over the course of the last few months, has been threatening many ton plus averages. But his A game tomorrow, it'll be certainly hard to beat. As, like I say, the whole field basically, isn't it?
Well,
56.
first game in this afternoon's Premier League fixture list. Hull City have beat Man United 2-0.
The Tigers have bit.
Well, the owner of Hull City was
40.
on
Mitchell, you
Talksport
Is
require
yesterday.
he Turkish, is he?
150.
I think he is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because there was a program featuring a few
56.
ex-pros, and they were absolutely mocking Hull City. Talk about egg on your face.
Well, I thought some of them players wouldn't even get on the Hartlepool United bench.
121. Mitchell, you require 94.
Yeah, up the all massive.
That's the beauty of sport, isn't it? Things like that can happen. What a wonderful moment for the players and the fans.
That would be a good county side in its day, Humber side, I'd imagine.
66.
I know we made Dave Ladley, he'd have been playing at some point.
Yeah.
I know he's played for various counties.
Game
Oh,
shot
great
on the
finish.
5th flag in 3. Lewis Cook.
And who's
6th
the-
flag, it's Lewis to
Who's
throw
the other lad
first.
that's really
Game
flamboyant,
on.
takes out some mad shots, played a lot in Modus.
Tommy Lishman?
No, he's from Hull.
Yeah,
58.
from Hull. I say DJ's Yorkshire, isn't he? Because he lives, he's...
Scott.
140.
I don't know.
It'll come to us.
Yeah, well, it will.
140.
Oh, this one is warming up beautifully.
Yeah, both matching strides at 87 on the averages, but
58.
by the conclusion of the game, you'd again, like you say, a couple of quick fire legs, and we're threatening the ton.
96.
But the pace of the game will suit both, won't it? But
Yeah.
I think, like you say, with the pressure off now, we're just
79.
getting that odd slack visit, aren't we? But again, Mitchell will want to stay unbeaten.
Yes. And if he wins this leg, that will be
26.
the case so far, because he will be guaranteed at least a point. He won't be thinking that. He'll be thinking get the win. And he's just having a look at this. May switch over. Yeah, beautiful. Leaves 90.
134. $105. Mitchell, you require 90.
15. Oh, double 10. Bonus.
Double 10
80.
secured twice so far, goes astray for the third time.
Lewis, you require 76.
For a level game. 2 on the spin.
56.
Well, Mitchell Lorry bypassed his
Mitchell,
scrambled
you
eggs,
require
but his
10.
finishing has been cracking so far.
Game shot on the 7th flag in 1. Mitchell Lorry.
And that 150 had Lewis Cook
7th
shell
flag,
shocked.
it's Mitchell to throw first. Game on.
But opportunity for 3 all goes astray. And Mitchell Lorry remains unbeaten going into the last round of fixtures. And he's in the red bit once again.
140.
Yeah, has the darts to get it done. That was a massive opportunity for Lewis. Oh, I love this.
180.
Classy stuff. Even with the disappointment of dropping the last leg. Showing great mentality.
50.
Yeah, and I like that from Lewis Cook as a qualifier. You know, when he lost to Ben Townley 5-0 in the opening round of fixtures after a grueling night's qualifying.
140.
That was in the, obviously last year's opener. And then the second round of fixtures, how he beat up Lex Passauer 5-2, which just showed his resolve for me in an early stage of the JPL. But this is brilliant, isn't it? And it's got to be brilliant against Wee Sox.
100. $140.
I think he'd won 4 events in a row.
81.
As Lewis Cook takes out an 11 dart leg.
Superb. When he absolutely had to, and now he has the darts to nick a draw.
And that is the mentality and ability of a champion.
Yes.
180.
That's his 5th max of the match.
60.
Yeah, the Suffolk superstar.
60.
Come on.
58.
Treble this again for Mitchell Lorry.
Yep.
So that 60 goes unpunished after the 180.
He needs to.
38.
When you get a 180, you want to back it up with at least a treble, don't you?
Wow.
Because that totally takes away. But a rare 2 treble-less visit from Mitchell Lorry.
97.
Not a trait of treble-less visits. But again in the red bit. Timing has been brilliant from Lewis Cook in the second half of the match.
140.
11 darter, an 83 after 12.
100.
And 6 darts if required.
83.
51 for 32. 1 go of the 16 for the bull. Board management.
51.
Yeah, lovely
Thinking
play.
all the time.
Lovely play. Very, very mature. And this has been a well-earned
Lewis,
draw
you
if he can
require
convert.
32.
Doesn't need to go 16, double 16, however it does go 16. There it is,
Game
double
shot
4,
on the 8th
and a
flag.
well-earned point in the end for Laser Lewis
Cook.
Cook. Mitchell Lorry, again, unbeaten in the table. Congratulations for his point also. Well, we move on to game number 10, Chris, which is Jack Johnson against Owen Bryson. This should be a belter as well. Stay with us, folks.
So there we go. Mitchell Lorry still unbeaten in this year's JPL and a much needed point for Lewis Cook. That's a good draw.
Got a Q next to his name. Job done. We were saying with Chris, you know, it's all about qualifying. Lewis I just think he's starting to he gets better, I think, as the day goes on. Mitchell looked like he was having a day off. Still, 89 average day off. So, no, it's because he set such a high standard. You know, you go under 90 and people are like, oh, is he all right? You know, but no, he's fine. He's cruising. And I think he's just taking his time. But you've now got Mitchell, we've got Lewis, Christian and Owen. And Owen's up next.
He is. I was going to say, now Owen has already qualified. However, he's playing against Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson needs points here, really, to qualify for the quarterfinals tomorrow. And Owen will be wanting to get a favourable draw in the quarterfinals, won't he? So this is another big game.
Oh, massive! He wants to top that table. Fact, and I'm sure a bit of his Scottish counterpart as well. But no, seriously, this is very much about I need to finish as high as I can in the draw, and also, you know, Jack. Well, I mean, he's got to win. All right, well, he doesn't have to win because there's still some more, but I think if he needs it, yeah.
It's a big chance for him. Let's get things underway. We've got the reigning JDC Vaults champion, Jackie Boy Johnson, against the youngest player ever to score a competitive 9-darter, 12-year-old Owen the Bandit Bryceland.
Welcome back to the action, folks. And another match that has very much pleasing on the eye written all over it. Owen Bryceland, who suffered his first defeat against Lex Passhauser in our first round of fixtures. We talk about already getting the points on board to secure their berth into Sunday's finals, but I think we'll see a lot more intense Owen Bryceland here. He'll want to put things right from that, but as will Jack Johnson, who's, like I say, he's had a mixed bag of results, hasn't he? On 5 points.
54.
A win and a draw, is it for Jack?
I just think a draw.
Sorry, a loss and a draw so far for Jack.
And I think a draw here, and he's 4 officially through Lewis with that draw confirmed.
45.
So 5 players remain and 4 slots are available.
48.
But yeah, I think a draw here, and that would be job done for Jack.
Well, I'm going to put it out there. I think we'll see at least three maximums in this match. We saw quite a few in our last match. Lewis Cook.
Yeah, he had. What did he have? 5.
5 maximums.
2 in the last 2 legs, including an 11 dart breaker throw to take us all the way.
And there was 1 each in the first leg for both players, wasn't there?
Yeah, 1 each in the second. I think Mitchell will be very content. Still remains the only unbeaten player throughout the entire campaign, not just today.
Owen, you require
Played 7,
167.
1-3, drawn 4.
So there'll be at least 3 maximums in the match as both players go down for 19s.
115.
So this would be a handy break, wouldn't it? Doesn't get it, so
59.
double 18 for the Bandit to strike.
36.
Lovely approach play with the 1-3-1.
Game shot on the first leg in
done.
3. Owen Bryceland. Second leg, it's
21
Jack to
dart
throw
hold in the
first.
end, which
Game
will
on.
frustrate Jack.
96.
We talk about preparation coming into the day, and it's fascinating to watch how players prepare, isn't it? And
81.
yeah, and the difference between them all. Some will just sort of sit around and chat with their parents or friends, or chat with each other. Some will
60.
practice with each other. I know Jack does a lot of practice with Lewis.
And I think as well, when you go back to Luke Littler when he was younger and he was playing the ADC events, and he was still in the tournament at, say, the quarter-final stage, and he sat around on a table with you, and he's in a group with a group of people, and he's interacting with the conversation, but you know his head's focused still.
Yeah.
His focus never waned. And
yeah, he's a laid-back guy. He doesn't sort of overcomplicate it. Beautiful from Jack. 171. Yeah, he's mature, but beyond his years.
Yeah, and I think Jackie Boy's got a great concentration about him, isn't he? It's a bit like a working dog when they go to work and they know when they're going to work.
Yeah, switch on and switch off.
And Jackie Boy's got that when he gets to the venue, his focus is there throughout, isn't it?
Yeah.
Keeps himself to himself kind of thing, but
Jack, you require 40.
as you say, doing a warm-up preparation with Lewis Cook's only going to be a good warm-up for your actual matches, isn't it?
For sure.
Third leg, it's
And they
Owen
were
to throw first.
taking lumps out of each other.
Game on.
Not literally, but on the dartboard. They were trading big scores and finishes.
Jackie Boy still 14.
59.
Winning senior events on the KDA.
It's just the norm nowadays, though, isn't it?
96.
When
Kaya doing so well in Croatia, and obviously Mitchell.
When Littler was doing it, he won the Isle of Man, didn't he? When he was 13 or 14.
81.
And look how hard that's a massive event, isn't it?
Not half.
Ben Townley got the final this year.
133.
I think that's the one that carries the
It's the gold event, yeah.
£5,000 the winner.
Yes, we made Davy Prinz the badger for he's won it twice.
Has he won it twice?
Yeah.
Fair play. Tough to win.
I think there's a long gap in between each win.
105.
But it's just to win it twice, yeah. But again, you look at Ben's done really well. Townley in the Challenge Tour as well, hasn't he? And like I say, the likes of Kaya and the globe trotting around the world, aren't there? America's, Canada's.
127.
Look at this for an approach. Jack Johnson, 127 to leave tops.
95.
Yeah,
Jack, you require 40.
Going a leg down, he certainly turned this game around rather rapidly, hasn't he?
Game shot on the third leg.
13 dart leg.
Jack Johnson. Fourth leg, it's Jack to
And an
throw
emphatic
first.
break of throw.
Game on.
13 darter.
We look at the league table. Jack Johnson currently in 7th place.
133.
And a big one coming up, isn't it? Lex Passhauser. He takes on Christian Ennis, who's already
97.
qualified. He's got the big capital Q next to his name. But Lex, 3 points out of 4 has been the eye catcher of the day in terms of points, isn't he? Lewis Cook's had obviously maximum points.
96.
If Archie had hit his doubles, it would have been a different story for Archie, wouldn't it? He got that point against Mitchell Lorry, but
140.
it's all twists and turns of a Super Saturday on the Junior Power League at Hangar 61 in Bristol.
128.
Yeah, you gotta navigate
Jack,
yourself
you
through.
require 145.
Want to have a crowd in tomorrow, Chris?
Yep. Be a completely different atmosphere
105.
tomorrow for the players. This is stunning stuff from Jack as he takes his average now up to
100.
just north of 97.
Jack, you require 40.
Doubling has been exemplary.
I was going to say unlucky for some 13 back-to-back 13
20.
darters, but he's given Owen Bryceland an opportunity to level here.
80.
He's going to have one dart at it. It's a big dart at it.
41.
And like in the last match, he
Jack,
pulled that double top at the
require
crucial
20.
point. To get a point it was, wasn't it? That double top miss.
Game shot on the fourth leg into Jack Johnson.
3 legs on the
Fifth
spin for
leg,
Jackie Boy.
Owen to
Yeah,
throw
lost
first.
the opener in
Game on.
what was a long leg. Looked edgy from both, but since then, Jack's gone through the gears and he's
100.
a leg away of securing a point, moving on to 6 points. I think a win here, and he's safe.
95.
Of course, after this JPL weekend, we're not far off Gibraltar again, are we, Chris,
Yeah.
for the World Championship qualifiers and the World Cup? And with Scotland doing so well, obviously, the top 2 in the table for Scotland, they're going to be the main challengers to England here, aren't they?
Yeah, the form they're in right now, for sure.
44.
Especially on the back of the Nations Cup, where Scotland dominated.
133.
The 4 England A players.
97.
Just to remind you, we've got Jaden Walker, we've got Jackie Boy, who's going to be making his debut for England A, Kaya Basel and Lewis Cook.
99.
Yeah, that's a
Owen,
formidable
you
lineup.
require 164.
Of course, Scotland have 2 big players in Owen Bryceland and Mitchell Lorry. But that 4 for England is a granite 4, isn't it?
Yeah.
To say that Archie's missed out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not going. He's just want to
Jack, you
challenge
require 77.
Archie Self and Jack Nankervis have been fixed posts for that England day. They've been fantastic and won World Cups.
Game shot on the 5th flag into
Double
Jack
10
Johnson.
again.
6th
Quality
flag, it's
from
Jack,
Jack.
to throw first. Game
average
on.
still well in the 90s.
Yeah, he's maintaining it, increasing it, in fact.
82.
And just hasn't been Owen's day to day, has it? But like I say, he's done the work and put the graft in, obviously, on our Friday nights. But he's going to want to try and
43.
get a bit of elevation and momentum to go into Sunday, isn't he?
Yeah, that's the key thing. Even if it just comes by your final match of the session today, you just go out and put in a good performance, and it sort of gets you ready for tomorrow's action.
96.
When you think he played the last game of a first round of fixtures and he lost 5-3 against Lex Passhauser, but then he didn't play in the second round of fixtures, and then he's under an 80 average now, or for now.
100.
And then he's got a match up against Christian Ennis coming up, which is the second match of our last round of 4 fixtures.
Yeah, so he's under it a bit just to put in a good performance.
100.
Because, of course, finishing in that top 2, he's going to probably avoid Mitchell until the final, which I'm sure these players are not necessarily thinking that as such.
Jack,
they just get up and play their own game, don't they, whoever they play. But you want to make it as comfortable as possible.
Ball for the win.
Been an outstanding performance, hasn't it? And this is the Jackie
Owen,
boy.
you require 170. 90.
I'm sure it won't be long before we see
Jack,
the own Bryceland that we know.
37.
For 5 on the spin. It's been a preferred route for many, this double 18, hasn't it? And effective again.
On the match in 3.
Superb
Jack
performance
Johnson.
by Jackie Boy. He moves up the table and puts him on to 8 points. Yes, 8 points, Jack Johnson, and safely through to Sunday. Up next is a big one for Lex Passhauser because he's got Mitchell Lowry last. It's Christian Ennis taking on our former JDC world champion Lex Passhauser. Stay with us, folks.
So, let me introduce you to the Titans. There's a lot to like about this team. We have a current world champion, a future world champion, and a handful of stars. What's he talking about? It's all about the Outlaws. We've got an ex-Premier League football manager, a very controversial guy. We have the UK's top tipster. We have a TV broadcaster, and far better stars than they have. Forget about Clown 1 and Clown 2 behind me. It's all about the ball shooters. We have a former world finalist, a TikTok superstar, and a heavyweight boxer once dubbed the hardest white man on the planet by no other than Mike Tyson. Put it this way, John Fury will not be in this building. Of course they've all gone, the Rebels are in town. So we are Team Rebels, we actually have a world champion in our team. We have a future world champion, we have Dart's biggest influencer, and our team captain is Callum Best. Who else are you going to support? September the 12th. See you there.
Well, a big 5-1 win there for Jack Johnson, and a crucial one, that, wasn't it?
Stunning. He's probably shaking his head going, well, where's that been? Looked solid, didn't muck about. 5-1's the biggest margin, I think, win we've had today so far. He is now right in the mix to just get that extra spot, the other spot for tomorrow. He's doing all right, yeah. Owen, I don't know whether because he's qualified, I don't know whether it's taken a bit of energy out of it. I don't know. It's a long day. We're playing a lot of darts today, but he didn't look as sharp as he normally does. But fair play to Jack. Done the job.
Different players react different ways, don't they? So some, when they're qualified, naturally will probably switch off a little bit. Who knows? But anyway, next game, absolutely crucial. Already qualified Christian Turbo Ennis against the story of the day, really. Started off the day at the bottom of the table. He's now in that 8th spot, just sneaking into qualification on leg difference. former JDC World Champion Lex Payshauser. Can he keep it going?
I think so. I mean, look, I don't want to be looking at a favourite of a player to win or to whatever, but I just think if he can just think and get back to when he won the World Championships, he's obviously talented. He's gone through a bit of a patch, but I think he can do it, yeah.
Well, let's see. Let's get them to the board and welcome the first ever Northern Irish player to qualify for the JPL, Christian Turbo Ennis, and the former JDC World Champion, Lex Payshauser.
So, as promised, Christian Ennis and Lex Payshauser. A win and a draw for Lex Payshauser after having that 2 points against Turgle removed from him. There's been just what the doctor ordered, Chris, to keep his hopes alive of reaching JPL Finals Day on Sunday.
Yeah, still work to do. It's going to come down to himself or Jack Nankervis missing out. And this is a tough one
Christian to throw first.
for Lex. Christian, who's looked in pretty good nick, and interesting listening to Phil and Darren. And you're all right. They are right that
45.
once you know you're through, you sort of take your eye off the ball a little bit, which can be dodgy territory. You've got to stay really switched on. Like I said, you're going to be playing against guys that you potentially could play tomorrow, and you don't want to sort of roll over and get beat, because that, of course, gives your opponents confidence.
140.
Yeah, if Lex plays the Christian Ennis of the first game, he's could be in a bit of bother. But if he plays the Christian Ennis of the second game, then he's got every chance. But she's got every chance, even if Christian Ennis plays his A game, because we know that Lex has the game in him. Because Lex was brilliant in his first game and less brilliant in the second, wasn't he? So
yeah, you're going to go through peaks and troughs throughout a long day like this one, where your form will sort of bounce around a little bit.
65.
bit more controlled measure of the pace in this one, isn't it? Both players not slow, but they're not as rapid as some of the players that we've got on there.
No, it was suit both of them. They're both about the same kind of pace and rhythm.
But one thing as well I've noticed over the seasons that we follow we've been following the JDC, when we've got players that play at a steady away pace, they don't get rushed by their opponents, and I think that's what is, as we were younger, you got a lot of players that would, without realising it, would be playing the pace of the quicker player, whereas whether that's drummed in the academy or whether that's just a natural thing, they don't get sort of rushed by the quicker opponent, do they?
Yeah, you can get caught up and caught out with the pace of your opponents, but that's a solid enough
second leg is Lex to
leg.
game on.
A 16 dart break of throw gives him the impetus to kick on. Like I said, it's very much a must. Well, certainly a must draw game at least.
But as we said last year as well, when we're talking about the other three players in the semi-final, and Jack Nankervis was brilliant in winning it, who's to say if Lex Payshauser qualifies, and we're not talking one little bit about Lex Payshauser, that he plays that World Championship form?
Yeah, he's just not in that form right now, is he? That's the problem. It's not whether he's. It's not. The discussion is not about potential. He's proven that. It's just the form and the slight breakdown in his throw that he's got to navigate around. And
the whispers were coming into the season was Turgle wasn't in the form that won him the advanced to a title, and Lex wasn't in the form that won him the World Championship.
No.
But as we say, these are youngsters that have got amazing talents, and we've got to remember they're not robots, isn't it? Like
Yeah, and they're variables in terms of form and range of standard of play will fluctuate. That's just its nature, and it's at this age it's just a little bit more exaggerated than the senior players.
Congratulations also to the exam results, which again a lot of these players are going through, and for all you dart players and non-dart players that have had success.
98.
Yeah, a couple of young lads who play for the pub have done very well. Ethan and Fletch absolutely smashed their GCSEs. Double 16.
Game shot in the second leg.
Superb take. And what a response with his opponent sat on 32 for a 2-0 deficit. Composed Northern Irishman.
Very nice indeed. Like you say, everything there was
45.
controlled and composed. Didn't look like missing.
100.
Lex won't be too disheartened early stages of this match. Next up, we've got Jack Nankovic, who's in that battle with Lex Passauer for making that top 8. Kaya on 6, so
Who does Jack pay?
Jack Archie Self. So it's a tough one again for former JDC number 1 and 2 in the world on the advanced tour.
46.
England internationals going at each other. And then Archie's the player, like you mentioned, Chris, that comes straight back out after the 10-minute break.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not getting much of a break, are you, Chris?
No.
You're getting flogged today. No, but it's great in between that to get your insights and...
Yeah, well, it's nice to sort of just take a more of a reflective look on what we've seen and just try and it explains to those that are possibly new to the sport
100.
exactly the connotations involved. But yeah, Jack's in a spot of bother if Lex goes on to win this one.
I always enjoy getting your professional opinion of or experience on certain things. It's like you say, when you're practicing with players like you say with the Andy Hamptons and your players around that area, you've all been at a standard and you're all at a standard. But it's great to get to pick your brains on certain things.
And the sort of the natural expectations you have. But for these young kids who are, maturing in front of our eyes, it's a bit more complex. There's a lot more hormones floating around.
Well, as well, look at this. I mean, there wasn't really youth darts, was there?
No.
There was no youth competitions. Like you say, your MFI £100 voucher for your side cabinet and lamp.
Yeah, sold it to me dad for 50 quid.
Absolutely. But 50 quid back then would have been worth a bit of money.
Yeah,
Chris.
it was a few quid. I think I bought a bike.
140.
Beautiful reply from Christian.
The last bike I got, I was threatening to cycle to work on my early shifts, but it rained heavily one day, and there was fences falling down the second, so I quickly sold it.
95.
That's May weather in the northeast for you.
Summer.
104.
Brilliant. 2 treble visit there. Cover shooting at its finest for Christian Ennis.
Yeah, great use of the cover shot, wasn't it?
But again, Lex, who's had the lead, been pegged back with a ton topper.
He's made a boo-boo there. If our score was all right, because he's left himself 166.
Game shot.
Yes.
Not that it matters. Another 132 out.
Left the extension of the arm out.
Yeah, it's like a
bit of peacockery.
Yeah, like a go through. who does that thing where they just leave the...
And they know they've hit a diamond.
Yeah, and they just... Yeah, they leave the swing out there, don't they?
Yeah. A statutory pause.
Yes.
But each time that Lex has been pegged back, 2-ton
60.
top as well, he's responded, hasn't he? It's been 4 breaks of throw in the match so far.
Yes.
100.
The 108 was outstanding. The 132. We've had Mitchell Laurie hit that, haven't we? So,
Yeah.
as well as the 150. That was brilliant, that 150, wasn't it?
Yeah, highest finish of the day, that, isn't it?
Yeah, it certainly is. We got a 124. Who was that? That was it Lewis Cook?
180.
Well, the opening match, we had the 137, didn't we? 57 tops
Oh, that
from
was
Lewis Cook.
That was the 137, yeah.
Nice max from Christian, who just looks like he's starting to
81.
fancy the job here.
Christian, you require 143.
Yeah, massively threatening the first holder throw of the match.
Doing a great job, the refs today. Remember, they're not just calling; they're marking as well. As you can see there, he's just punching the scores in.
But it's keeping the game fluent, isn't it, for our players? And so they're behind the scene. They're doing an amazing job, aren't they?
Yeah, quite incredible.
And you look like you say with Owen Binks getting the opportunity, and you know
Yeah, these will be the next generation.
the opportunities that come with it. It's hard graft, isn't it? But like I say, the opportunities that are there is.
Well, you look at Modus. Was it 105 matches a week? The referees.
Game shot in the 5th flag into.
I don't know how many can go through on a Saturday, but or Sunday. That's
first game on.
4 first-round matches. 2 or 3 round of 16. 7. 2 quarters. 1 semi.
7 with quarterfinals down, isn't it? So.
125.
Yeah, with the girls, semi-finals and finals, 10 matches on a
And then times
Sunday.
2. Yeah, on the. Oh, for tomorrow, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yes. The format will increase as well, won't it, Chris? It'll be.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah.
100.
So 2-1 down, 3-2 up. But Lex having a solid hold of throw here. 40 ahead plus these. Needs a treble. He gets a treble the first start. Brilliant scoreboard pressure. As he eyeballs a maximum, gets the maximum. It takes the pressure off. Yes, he's still got to tidy up his work and back up the 180, but
100.
I thought he left himself a 136, but 6 darts if needed. Goes the 18s route. I don't like that route when I'm behind in the scoreboard, but
38.
Lex is a former world champion. Who am I to argue?
Yeah, I don't like it because of the double 9 and the potential split, but
100. Lex, you require 18.
Well, you've made your bed, so I think you've got to go direct at that double 9, haven't you?
and you've got to attack it.
Game
And
shot in the
he
6th
gets it with a
flag
third
in
dart.
3. Lex
In that
requires
visit, that's what counted, and we've got a level game.
7
As Lex
flag,
Passhauser
Christian to
looks to remain
first
unbeaten
game
on the day. He needs one more leg for that. Christian with the darts. It's going to be an intriguing crescendo to this match.
100.
It was a brilliant 180 to set up the 56, wasn't it?
Yes.
95.
All in all, it's been a good tie, this one.
We've got our youngsters, obviously, in the limelight here with Hanger 61. But how's your form at the minute, Chris?
Not good.
I admire your honesty.
I lost at Super League, which is a bit of a rarity. I lost once all last year, and yes, I was woeful last Sunday, but not been playing a lot of darts, so it was no surprise.
60.
The Super League season, obviously, just getting underway.
First game of the season, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was an awful performance. Terrible.
For best of 70 player?
Yeah, I lost 4-1. I was awful.
Oof.
45.
no excuses. I was on 4th, which is nice for me.
Yeah.
Late on a Sunday evening. Well,
41.
we start at 5 Super League, which is perfect. So
Ideal, yeah, ideal.
no excuses. I was just poor.
Our County Durham Super League's a Wednesday night,
60.
and the Cleveland Super League's on a Sunday tea time, on about the 7 o'clock mark,
Yeah,
I think
it's
it
nice.
is.
Yeah, and we lost.
99.
We were a few short. We've got a good side for the season ahead. So yes, work to do on the Mason throw.
81. Christian, you require 100.
Did the lad put in a performance, or was it just...
He was. I think we were both. He was okay actually. He finished brilliantly. Every time I made a boo boo, I paid the price, which is how it should be.
Next, you require 140.
So best he can do here.
60. Christian,
Both on
you
80.
require
Absolute
80.
parity here. 3-3, 80 apiece. Oh, double 10.
10s.
Yeah, he just made sure of that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, he's got a clear bed to rear, Matt, hasn't he?
Yeah.
70.
Better scenario if it had been just under the tops.
Lex here for an 80. See if he can do better to secure the point and to move a point ahead of Jumping Jack, our defending champion.
60.
And
Christian,
that'll
you
hurt because
require 10.
he'll not fancy a return to the board in this leg. Christian Ennis
Game
loves double
shot in the
top,
seventh leg.
takes
In
out double
one,
5 nicely.
Christian Ennis.
He secures the point
Eighth
first.
Final leg is Lex to throw first. Game on.
Very little to separate him in the scoreboard and the averages.
Well, if he loses this leg, of course, he will go bottom, won't he? Because
41.
he will be on minus 11 in terms of leg difference.
140.
Yeah, Jack Nangovis, who's got a tricky one against Archie Self, but if you're the defending champion, these are the matches where you've got to stand up and be counted for. And
Yeah, I just don't think it's an ideal game to have. Archie, who is in good form, obviously.
one of the best matches I've seen in the Junior Power League was actually the match between Archie Self and Jack Nankovic, and it was the opening weekend of fixtures and of the first year, and it was a 4-1 lead for Archie Self, and Jack Nankovic powered back and got a 4-all draw. So it was a performance on the bull with a maybe so. I have to
81.
inquire about it because I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was something like 157 or something like that, or 167 that was taken out to get the point. But brilliant match to
95.
Well, this has been good from Ennis. It's rock solid, isn't it? Mid-80s.
100.
and again his expressions.
Christian,
He's
you
a
require
poker face, isn't he?
170.
You couldn't tell if he's 4-3 up or 4-3 down. I mean,
No. That's a wonderful asset.
43.
that trebleless visit just gives Lex an opportunity. Well, awful second dart. He knows it, doesn't he?
Christian, you require 127.
Took it out on the 18s there, didn't he? That
But
frustration.
no finish. So
Yeah, one thing Christian Ennis has got is straight up and down ability, hasn't he? Very rarely drifts.
yeah, he's making hard work of this though.
Yeah. Again, that second dart into the 5. We said he's been chucking low darts, and that's forced the error into the 5 on the last 2 visits.
20 and tops.
39.
Well thrown
Next,
dart.
you require 144.
Didn't find the target. No. So Christian will be back. 3 in hand.
94.
Tops to get the job done.
Christian, you require 40.
Two 5s. Been fruitful in the past.
35.
Not on this occasion.
A
And Lex
lifeline.
Passo,
Next, you
yes,
require 50.
has the opportunity to go a point clear of our defending champion, who we see next.
6 or a 10. Big target. Tops.
30.
There's an issue with that throw, isn't there? There's been signs of it all day.
There hasn't. It normally shows at the clutch moment times, doesn't it?
Yes.
2-2s for the win. To move alongside Mitchell Lorry at the top. More chances for our former JDC World Champion. Pick me 6 numbers for tonight, Lex.
10. Christian, you require 2.
Drama here in Bristol.
Yeah, one up, one in. Stick one out there, just to give you a bit of a range finder.
No score.
Was aggressive with the first.
Yeah, that's the danger, though, isn't it?
10.
Again, having to fiddle. 2 2s.
8. Christian, you require.
We say clutch moment, but we can all get embroiled at every level, can't you?
Yeah.
With legs like this, so
For sure.
it's one of them, isn't it? But it's massive implications in the table. Not so much for Christian Ennis.
No score.
He can smile.
Lex, you require 2.
Lex will grimace if he doesn't get the point. The madhouse for the point.
No score. Christian, you require
Well,
2.
we've all been there. It's so hard. It's not just about getting over the line. It's
Some more than others as I cough behind my microphone. Me and Fraser Lorry know much about this.
No score.
On a money in, money out Saturday night in Bristol.
Require 2.
A marathon match we had.
Game
There it is,
shot
and
game
Lex
flag
Passauer
in 1.
does get the point,
Pursuit.
remains unbeaten for the day, and moves on to 4 points from a possible 6 of the day. He's off the bottom. He was off the bottom on leg difference, but a much needed point as he plays Mitchell Lorry last. Stay with us, folks, because it's up to Jack Nangovich to reply to that. He plays Archie Self. Stay with us. It's coming up in a few moments' time.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why dogs with everyday shoes? When there are special shoes for your sport, with the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The Triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With Triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The Triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control, no matter how you stand when throwing the dart. The specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more Triple 20. Discover now, Triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Fine margins. Oh, you could cut the tension in the air with a knife at the end there. That was tough to watch, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I think when, I'm not a player by any means, but when you've played the sport and you get into that sort of, it's like you're in a rabbit hole, you just can't get out of this. They start laughing at each other, because they're probably embarrassed a little bit because they know they should be finishing way before double one. But it happens. It happens to the best of them. So, that was a tough watch. It was tight. It was edgy, particularly for Lex. But he got a point.
And that's the crucial thing. So Lex now goes up to 4 points in the league table, lumping a bit of pressure onto Jack Nankovich, who is up next. The reigning and defending JPL champion playing this round. I don't think he's got a game in the last round. He's playing this round.
Yeah, he has.
He's got Mitchell Lorry in the last round. Which he's going to be tough, let's be honest. It's always a tough game. They're all tough games. But he's got to play incredibly well to reach the quarterfinals. That's a massive point for Lex.
Yeah, huge. And does all the pressure now fall on Jack? I suppose it does. But yeah, it can't be an easy watch. I'm sure that I don't know whether Lex is going to go in the garden and just sit and not watch it, or do you watch it? I don't know. But for me, Archie's in form, isn't he? He's doing really well. But let's see. Jack has pedigree. If he turns it on, he'll do it. But let's see. It's just toss of a coin.
And because of other results, Archie is already qualified for the quarterfinals. But let's get our final round 8 game underway. We've got the reigning and defending JPL champion, jumping Jack Nankervis, against a World Cup winner with Team England, the archer, Archie Self.
Well, Carl, this couldn't be a worse scenario for Jack. Archie, as you can see, has qualified. So the pressure's off, and he can, there we go, there's an updated table. So he can play with a certain element of freedom. And you feel the way Jack's played and how Mitchell's playing, that he has to get the points from this one for me.
Yeah, absolutely. It's now or never, really, isn't it? And to have that opportunity, being defending champion, but will he get the opportunity to defend his title on the Sunday? Because I don't think anyone would have expected Lex Passauer to get 4 points from. Again, what a player he is, obviously, and
well, he's showing some resilience, isn't he?
A lot of resilience, yeah. And carrying lady luck, you need lady luck, don't you?
Yeah, and listen, although there has been an improvement, the two players whose form was a concern, certainly in the early stages of their campaigns in this junior power league, the two that were the worry was Lex and Jack, weren't they? Let's have it right. And form's form. It will go up and down, and unfortunately, you don't have any control over the timing of one's form.
I think if you Jack, and I mentioned that brilliant match of opening night of the JPL Coventry, like I say, a year and a half ago now, but I feel Jack Nankervis has to get off to a lead and dominate, lead from the front.
Yeah. Because just to give himself some space.
Because I think if Archie, even though the pressure's off, but if he's a good front runner, isn't he, Archie?
Yeah.
And I think it'd be difficult to peg back with the form that he's shown, or for the Challenge 2, like I say, success we've gone on about, but
yeah,
in general, he's just, like I say, he's going to be a hard player to peg back. Whereas Jack from the front,
Archie, you require 167.
Can also be a dangerous animal, can't he?
59. Jack, you require 114.
Missing that first round of fixtures and the match
Game
against
shot
Kaya.
in the first leg in 3, Jack Nankervis. Second leg is Archie to throw first. Game on.
It's been a swimming and treacle day so far.
No, there's nothing treacle about that.
100.
Finish.
That's what he needed, wasn't it?
42.
Well, yeah, just to give him a boost and a bit of feel-good factor.
Because as we say, the form has gradually increased timing-wise.
Yeah, he's got better, but
100.
he'd be the nature of his throw is going to make him
45.
a little erratic, because the timing has got to be absolutely spot on for it to work, and if it's slightly off.
Has he changed his setup recently as well, Jack? Has he got a new set of darts?
Not sure.
I'm not sure. Could be mistaken.
140. Archie, you require 160.
I know Turgle, like I say, players, especially at a young age, to change the darts or through sponsorship or.
41.
I always remember Dennis Ovens, who used to play with them darts that had no grip on them by the end of his career, and
Copper tungsten, they were.
talking to him over in America, and he was saying he was getting sponsored, and he had to chuck these other darts. He says, I had 3 visits to the board with him. He said, I'm not chucking them anymore.
The second leg in 3, Archie Self.
Lovely.
Third leg is Jack to throw first. Game
Response, hold of throw in 15 from Archie with the 120 out. We've had 2 ton plus outs already in the opening 2 legs.
Game 12 of 16, everybody.
140.
Like I say, 2 England internationals. They'll be familiar with each other's games.
57.
But the focus has always got to be on your own game, hasn't it, Chris?
Yep, that's the only thing that you can
59.
control.
Do you play the board or do you play the player?
Unfortunately, I play the player,
140.
which I shouldn't do.
No, but at the same time, like you say, we talk about the quality of sort of a lot of the players, but Christian Ennis, like you say, the poker face,
40.
you'll get nothing more pleasure than seeing someone shake their head or
Correct.
wave their hands in the air.
99.
Well, you sort of know that you've got them, because if they're flapping, they're flapping for a reason. Whether they're either disappointed with how well you're playing or disappointed with how poor they're playing.
68.
Either way, you get a psychological advantage. At least 41, double 16.
36.
Now it's for a
Archie
third consecutive
require
hold, and
164.
he should be back, but Archie, yes, he will be back for the 32.
58.
And again, a solid
Jack, you
leg
require
with the
52.
darts. 6 visit hold it'll be if he's to secure it.
Game
And he gets
shot
the
on
double
third
8.
Flag in 3, Jack Nankervis. 4 flags,
18
Archie
dart,
to throw first.
hold.
Game on.
Just doing enough at the moment, just about.
Yeah, solid darts at 82 average, 85.
60.
Not lifting up trees, both players are, but a bit like Lex Passauer in our last match, to get a point
85.
and not playing great. Jack Nankervis will be eyeballing the maximum points from here, won't he?
100.
Archie will be, after the 10-minute interval, he'll be back up against
100.
Kaya Basel for his final round of fixtures of the JPL regular season. And we've got Owen Bryson, Christian Ennis,
100.
2 qualified players that is. Lex Passauer will then play Wee Sox,
98.
the Tower of Renfrew, and Lewis Cook against Jack Nankervis will
60.
bring our Super Saturday to a curtain close.
Who does Jack play?
Jack plays Lewis Cook in the last game. He's on fire, isn't he, Lewis?
Yeah.
58.
I mean, from 4-2 down against Mitchell Laurie, 2 cracking legs won it, but the 5 180s in the match. And
Yeah, two maxes in the last 2 legs, an 11 dart break of throw to
140.
take us to an 8th leg
Jack, you
was
require 160.
super impressive.
I mean, the 137 in the opening match for Lewis Cook was mightily
100.
impressive. As
you
Archie
require
eyeballs
41.
41 to get a 4th consecutive hold of the match. 2 16s.
Game shot in the 4th flag.
Yes, chops and
into
10s haven't been
Archie self. 5th
that
flag,
great
Jack
for
to throw
Archie, but
first.
that
Game
double
on.
16 was no messing, was it?
96.
Yeah, he looks comfortable enough, and so he should. He knows his place is secure.
He was one of two players to be on maximum
58.
points, 6 points out of 6 at the start after the 3 weeks of play.
Yes.
58. $99.
So very much all to play for in this match. 3 points separating them after 4.5 legs of play.
Loads of room.
Yeah, that had 180 written all over it after the first
Certainly
start.
did, didn't it?
I didn't want to put the mockers on him, so I stayed quiet.
If he walked up and placed that one in,
Archie, you
he'd have put it
require
there.
164. $60.
Only 60.
Yeah, again we see to get a 180 and then only to get a 60. It's
$85.
Well, it becomes 2
Archie,
scores of
you
120,
require
doesn't it? It doesn't have the same kind of effect, but
shouldn't be too much damage done with his opponent on 161.
52. Jack, you require 161.
52 will be returned because Nankervis unable to take out the big 161.
Archie,
You feel like he's going to need to produce something like that.
For back-to-back legs, he wants 216s. Stays that side of the bed and equally as effective. Brilliant take from Archie Self. And he's finding his crisp finishing as the day progresses, isn't he?
Yeah, averaging 29 per dart, 87. Very tidy.
You don't win Challenge Tour events without your whole game being in the right place, but he's doubling now, is starting to match his heavy hitting.
Yeah, and he's got Jack at the point of no return here.
Archie is a Berkshire County Air operator, as you'd expect.
Yep. Yeah, that gets underway soon, doesn't it? The county darts return.
I've been fancying a return to Super League and County, but like I say, I'm enjoying my vaults at the minute and just being able to pick and choose my nights rather than having a fixed night where I feel I've got to be committed to.
180.
We love a back-to-back 180.
58. Jack, you require 158. 134.
Wow.
Archie,
What an
you
impressive
require
6 darts when he
108.
looked like he was out of the leg.
Game
Yeah,
shot
superb.
and the 6th flag in 3. Archie Self.
108 out,
7 flags.
3 on the
Jack,
spin,
throw first. Game on.
15 dart, hold. It's been a hold in 17, a break in 17, a hold in 15.
And it was Owen Bryceland who hit that 1-2-4 on the bull and against Lex Passauer when he says when you're bottom of the table as Lex Passauer was, then bulls go in.
Yeah.
And then 108s go in when you're 3-2 down.
And you've had a real good sequence of visits.
Because it was a brilliant 2 visits from Jumpin' Jack, wasn't it?
140.
But again, it's the old cliche, isn't it? Just taking a leg by. He's got to make Archie serve it out as a brilliant 171 goes in.
Outstanding. Unneeded. So it makes it more impressive.
99. Jack, you require 108.
Well, to take us to a deciding leg.
Yeah, superb.
171.
We mentioned the two banker visits that were outstanding, but in the last leg, but that was brilliant, wasn't it? 171 and 108.
12 dart hold.
Anything you can do, I can do equally with a 108.
Kicks off for the 140 with the throw. And this is good from Jack. This is showing some tenacity, some courage.
A point, of course, will keep him bottom of the table, but it'll, looking at the last round of fixtures, as we say, Lex Passauer has Mitchell Lorry and Nankervis has Cook, so all to play for going into our last 4 fixtures. I'm on the edge of my seat, folks. I hope you all enjoying it as much as me and Chris from wherever you're watching from.
140.
And a real professional leg here as he looks to close things out.
36. Archie, you require 140.
On a check out after 9 darts. Opponent way back.
$113. 73. Jack, 73.
Great work done by our caller outer and Chalker. I always call it Chalk on me.
59. Archie, you require 67.
iPad Puncher doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? So tops to wrap things up.
Shot.
Archie Self turns things around from 2-1 down. A 5-3 victory over our defending JPL champion Jack Nankervis, who remains bottom of the table. 1 round of fixtures to go, folks. 12 down of the 16 matches to play. Take a breath. We've got 10-minute turnaround, but obviously stay with us. We've got Darren and Chris that'll be going through the matches played so far and how things could unfold. We're in for an intriguing final round of fixtures. Stay with us, folks.
Hello?
Callum, Justin lit darts.
Yes, Justin.
Need you here September the 12th, mate. It's going to be a frenzy of darts. A menagerie of darts. It's going to be a smorgasbord of darts. It's going to be awesome, Callum.
Right. Cool. Blimey.
Unpack that lot.
Yeah. I mean, where do we start? It's a bit tight for that last spot. That's the first thing. I suppose we can talk about all the other bits and bobs, but essentially, there's two people without a Q next to their name, and it's going down to the wire.
Yeah, and very much like Jack Johnson last year, he's just sort of left himself, well, both of them left himself a little bit too much to do, and one of them's going to come out. But the problem is for Jack, he's playing Mitchell, who looks in fine form, and if he might not be as switched on, but he's doing enough that he almost looks like he could get a draw on autopilot, and a draw's not going to be enough really for Jack. And fair credit to Lex, he's worked hard today, and he's grafted, and he's found a way. And yeah, it's disappointing for Jack. It was the defending champion, of course, but you can see he's going through a rebuilding process with his game, because if there was two players I was worried about after week one of this, which feels like
last year, was it?
An age ago, was the form of those two. They were there's fundamentals issues with their throw, and especially we're seeing it with Lex at the moment. There's definitely a bit of hesitation there. We don't. Yeah. It's a bit like the word for actors. You just don't say it.
Okay. Yeah, we sense that. I mean, we're watching them throughout the whole year. You can see, but again, they are young men. They change. There's a dramatic change going on in some of these kids' lives, whether it's just the notoriety, the impact of the sport. Is it them as a person? They're growing, they're getting taller, they're maybe getting a bit wider, like me. It's a lot to deal with, and keep it up.
If I do have one negative thing to say, and it's not really it's more of a false negative, really. It's that the kids are under a lot. I've never known so many players have issues with their throws, because they are being put under more pressure than probably a lot of them are ready for, and it's something that they've got to navigate their way around. Again, it's the fear of missing, where again, if you don't feel like you're going to hit it, you wouldn't have a fear on missing it. So but that's the beauty of having these academies and having people like us around them that can put an arm around them, can talk them through it. It's something I spoke with Steve in depth that'd be the next thing, and I think Paul Nicholson now being brought into the...
Nico's with us tomorrow, by the way.
And he's part of the JDC team, isn't he? Looking out, and he's the ideal person to take these kids away and go, right, let's find out what's going on.
I think people need to realise that we do it, and we invite and want people like yourself. You've been there, done it, got the T-shirt, had the good times, the bad times, and all sorts of stuff you've had in your careers. And for any bit of leverage that a child can get, and also the parents.
Absolutely.
Because we've got this generation now where there's so many children getting involved in arts because they've seen it, but the parents aren't of a darting ilk. Yeah. So that I've had questions like, well, where do you get a dartboard from? As simple as that.
Yeah, it's not just that the kids need a mentor. So do the parents. Again, a lot of it's new to them, and the game has changed so much. And of course, you're a product of your parents, so sometimes they need to be influenced in the right direction to push their kids. So yeah, people just think it's just a kids club where they turn up and play darts. It's far more in depth than that.
Far from a kids club
Yeah.
in here. God, blimey. Okay, let's quickly then, before we get on to the last section, any surprises? Anything? Is it all going to plan? Did you expect it to sort of look like that? I mean, to be honest, for me, I think Lewis Cook's a little bit of a shine there. He's done rather well. But Christian Ennis.
Yeah, I just listen. Some people look like they're made for the job, and he's one of them, isn't he? I'm a bit I didn't expect to see Kea so far down, but ultimately the qualification is first and foremost. It doesn't, it won't. If he wins it tomorrow, it won't say that he finished 7th in the league, will it? His name will just be on the trophy. That's pretty much how I saw it. Of course, not having Turgle here sort of threw a bit of a spanner in the works, but
Should we just say that he's okay?
Yeah,
he just had to go back for visa reasons and
Exactly,
I think a bit maybe some school stuff. I don't know. He's absolutely fine. Please don't worry about it. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Okay, what we're going to do now is we're just going to throw for an advert break. We're going to have for this last bit, which is obviously means a hell of a lot for those two players in Lex and Jack. And we'll just throw to a break here, and we'll see you right back for the last 4 matches.
So, let me introduce you to the Titans. There's a lot to like about this team. We have a current world champion, a future world champion, and a handful of stars. What's he talking about? It's all about the Outlaws. We've got an ex-Premier League football manager, a very controversial guy. We have the UK's top tipster. We have a TV broadcaster, and far better stars than they have. Forget about Clown 1 and Clown 2 behind me. It's all about the ball shooters. We have a former world finalist, a TikTok superstar, and a heavyweight boxer once dubbed the hardest white man on the planet by no other than Mike Tyson. Put it this way, John Fury will not be in this building. Of course they've all gone, the Rebels are in town. So we are Team Rebels, we actually have a world champion in our team. We have a future world champion, we have Dart's biggest influencer, and our team captain is Callum Best. Who else are you going to support? September the 12th. See you there.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why darts with everyday shoes? When there are special shoes for your sport, with the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control. No matter how you stand when throwing the dart, the specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more triple 20. Discover now, triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Here we go then. It is the final round of the group stages of the JPL here at Hangar 61 in Bristol. And it is all to play for, as we will find out who will be playing and who they will be playing in the quarterfinals here tomorrow. Don't forget, you can watch all the action live from here tomorrow from 11 a.m. when we'll begin with the boys quarterfinals, then the girls semi-finals, boys semi-finals, and then the two big finals after that. But let's get this final round underway. Firstly, we have a player fresh from his first PDC Challenge Tour victory, the archer, Archie Self, against the Winmore Junior World Master, Kaya Long Pockets Beisel.
Welcome back, everybody. Our final round of fixtures, 13 to 16 matches. Alongside me, Chris Mason. Been an eventful Super Saturday, and we've got Archie Self, who we saw with a victory over Jack Nankervis in our last match previous, and we've got Kaya Long Pockets Basil, who'll need deep pockets the way his darting prowess is going, because he's going to win a lot of money.
He certainly is. He's
First
already won a few
leg,
quid.
it's Kaya to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, nothing really riding on this one apart from... Well, no, there's nothing. No position
83.
can change.
This is a match I would say
Wow.
would grace any final on the advanced tour, and both players are sort of
57.
capable of the 100+ averages, but
Yeah,
heavy hitters are and the heavy scorers.
There's just, again,
40.
all that's riding on this one is the potential that they meet tomorrow, and you wanna get one up on an opponent as recent as possible. Well, we didn't wait long. We've had an absolute rake of maxes today, haven't we?
Yeah, the red bit's been peppered, as they say.
Archie could potentially, with a win, jump above Christian Ennis, who of course still has a game to play. This is the... What does he? Yeah.
Christian plays, he plays Jack, doesn't he? Not Jack? Let's have a look.
Jack's finished for the day, hasn't he?
Christian plays Owen Bryceland in our next match.
Wow. 124.
With Archie Self, obviously, success at the Modus and obviously the Challenge Tour, but Kaya winning youth events and senior events over in Croatia recently.
94. Archie, you acquire 47.
He had 2 wins over Edgar TV.
Yes.
Over in Croatia.
15. Kaya, you acquire 51.
Double 16 for the hold.
Game short on the first leg.
17 dart hole to throw from Long Pockets.
Second leg, it's Archie to throw first. Game on.
First time I've heard that of you.
Yes, today is the...
59.
And of course he's playing the archer.
59.
Take a lot to beat Frosty the Throwman and Mace the Ace.
Some game of pairs, that.
95.
It's going along at a nice pace, this one. Will suit both.
I think when I've watched Kaya over this season in particular, down here in Bristol, his focus sometimes hasn't always been there on the advanced tour over the course of weekends in the early stages of tournaments. But I've liked his focus today. It's been relaxed, but it's been a good focus.
Yeah, he looks switched on, doesn't he?
Switched on all the way through, yeah.
This is nice.
We all have fluctuations with form, as we say, but his focus has looked there, which has been pleasing to see.
That's pleasing. The 174 to tee up tops after just 12 darts.
He hasn't got agitated with himself. He's
remained
very composed.
Yes.
Game short on the second leg in 1, Archie Self.
Beautiful
Third leg,
13
it's
dart
Kaya
hold.
First
30 darts
game
to
on.
between the two of them to finish 2 legs off.
59.
Early in the match to be talking 103 average, but
Well, it's an indication of
90.
how comfortable he is up there.
says the only time on about average is the only time I hit a 10 darter. I still only had a 23 average, so it just shows how bad my other legs were.
$137.
This is very, very good from Archie right now. That's a super reply and needed. Archie's threatening to get an early break. I think they both take a draw at this point.
96.
It's going to be a fascinating Sunday, isn't it? Because
Yes.
we know that Mitchell's granite.
81. Archie,
Well, we thought that 12 months ago, didn't we? And
Yeah, and
Jack Nankovic
but
popped up. And
I'd put Archie Self at that next.
yeah. Hello.
145. Kaya, you require 146.
Yeah, he's like almost a champion in waiting, isn't he?
You made a cent.
95. Archie, you require 25.
But on the day, like you say, Kaya couldn't perform. You've got Lewis Cook playing amazing. Jackie Boy's winning mentality. Owen is just fantastic
9.
when he's on, isn't he?
Yes.
Kaya, you require 51.
Christian second in the table, and
On debut, isn't it?
yeah,
Game
that's
shot on the
brilliant.
third leg in 3.
Well,
Kaya
it
Basil.
could well be
Fourth leg,
3-0
it's Archie
to
throw.
Archie.
First game on.
As it is, he's being made to
140.
work hard here.
I think with Archie, when I watch him, I love the zip that he has about his game when he's playing well or when he's confident.
57.
He's got a zip the way he starts, the pace that he starts going. Demonstrated that at the Modus, didn't he? With he went on that unbeaten streak.
180.
Yes, that's right. He's just the action is lovely, isn't it? It's uncomplicated, very, very simple, but
134.
super effective.
Is he one of 2 or 3 players that's gone through the field? I mean, he did it
Derek
from the.
Coulson, didn't he?
Derek Coulson did it, but did Derek do it from the start of the week? Did he? Right?
Oh, yeah, I think he. Oh, did he? I don't know. That's a
Did
good
15
shout.
out of. It's incredible anyway what Archie's
Archie, you
done,
require 82.
especially for someone so young.
11 dart possibility.
2-8.
Oh, I've just seen Archie miss the ball for a 170.
Kaya, you require 170.
Kaya's threatened the ball on a couple of big checkouts, hasn't he, in the earlier rounds of fixtures?
100. Archie, you require 16.
Well shouted out again
Game
from
shot on the fourth leg in 1. Archie Self.
our youngster.
Fifth leg, it's Kaya to throw.
Well, the
First
2 winning
game
legs
on.
for Archie here have both been completed in 13 darts.
60.
Kaya's winning legs completed in 17. How long can he
100.
hold off Archie Self here?
Yeah, the Rolls Royce action of Kaya Basil, isn't it?
Yeah, they're both. Like I said, the fundamentals of both throws are very, very nice.
Well, extending that 104 average to 106. Back comes Kaya.
125.
A wonderful referee, also marking at the same time as refereeing.
140.
Yeah, outstanding effort. I'm just helping the fluency of the game, but
59.
great for our viewers and for our
Archie,
listeners
you
back home.
require 121.
Shots on. Double 14.
93.
Wow.
Kaya, you
Could have had this
require
game done and dusted in
160.
probably an average of 115.
Yeah, 2 13 darters and with potentially 3 13 darters.
60.
12 is out of the
Archie,
equation,
you
but 13 will
require
do nicely.
28. Game shot on the fifth
And it felt
flag
like it
in
was only
three.
a matter of time before
Sixth
Archie was
flag
going to
is
get
Archie
the break of
first.
throw, because
Game on.
he is a throw in front. Everything he's doing is in 5 visits.
57.
Everything that Kay has done so far has required a 6th turn.
100. $60.
2-leg differential will be not what Kai is wanting, even though he's got that Q next to his name.
125.
As we mentioned, he'll want to go into Sunday with a bit of momentum, but it looks like Archie's form is, over the course of the day, has gone in that upward curve.
139.
Kai averaged mid-90s, didn't he, against Mitchell Laurie earlier on today, and he's still in the 90s, so he's got to be confident going into tomorrow with, as we say, the winning mentality that he's in. Our 8 players tomorrow are all going to be coming into it with various codes of winning mentality, haven't they?
Yeah.
I mean, Mitchell and everything he plays.
100.
Good solid turn.
Archie, you require 145.
Shots on tops for a beauty.
Game
wow.
shot on the
Yeah,
sixth
Wow.
flag in
Wow.
three. Archie
Wow.
self. 7th flag, it's Kaya
What
to throw
a
first.
performance
Game
this
on.
is. Average of 103.19, winning legs of 13, 13, 15,
180.
15 with a 145. As Kea pops in his first match, and he's had 2 180s and a 174 as well, Archie.
58.
This is as impressive as anything we've seen so far today.
I quite like that route for the 145 because it's a natural adjustment to go for the treble 19s. Even though for a lefty, for Archie, you'd expect the other side of the board to be more favourable, or his tops.
134.
It's more natural to go for the treble 19 than it is the 15s as an adjustment from the 20s, isn't it?
Well, it's the route you would use more than any other, isn't it? 60, 57, unless you're Dennis Priestley, who would use the treble 18 as cover, of course.
Rob Cross.
58.
Yeah.
Kaya, you require 138.
Whenever I say Rob Cross's name, I always have to say it in the jump part.
114.
Very, very nice stuff from Kea here. 24 after 12.
People will be thinking that's the worst Maple Leaf accent I've ever heard.
133. Kaya, you require 24.
Ooh,
Yeah, brilliant response from Kaya.
ooh, this is horrible down here.
One treble visit if Archie comes back, and he will be back. Will he have Kaya's number with a 118 checkout here?
118.
Almost a fitting end. Can go 48 ball, but tried to get around it.
A lot of players are going that route now, aren't they,
Kaya, you require
with a blocker?
6.
But sometimes if you've got that quarter half for the bed or to aim at, it can focus your mind a bit more as well, can't it? To remain in the match.
No score.
It's been messy at the end after some brilliant
Archie, you
scoring.
require 64.
And just the man to take advantage of it. The Archer wants tops for a 5-2 win.
Game
Gets the win.
shots on
A
the
64
mark in
checkout
three.
backs up the
Archie
145. And a polished performance averaging just shy of a ton. Kaya Basel will go into Sunday and he'll be confident. But Archie Self has the win. And that win moves him. Does it move him into second in the table on 10 points? Anyhow, next up we've got Owen Bryceland against Christian Ennis. Stay with us, folks.
Some performance there from Archie Self. Darren, at one point, he had 108 three-dart average, and he was 2-1 down. What's going on?
I don't know. I was just looking at the table there and just sort of figuring out what sort of developing as we're going along here. Archie's just gone a bit mad. He's really... I guess he's just getting into it. Some take maybe longer. Some go off like a flying star, you know. But, Kaya did well, but, he was just outscored. Simple as that. And yeah, it's all to play for now, isn't it? We've got a couple of games left. It's looking tight.
Absolutely. I think we always knew this was going to happen, actually, because today we've got four rounds of matches. Some players lose a bit of concentration. Their concentration wavers. Other players, I think, like Archie, kind of grow into the day as it goes on, don't they? And a great example of that, the two players we've got coming up next, Christian Ennis, who with a win can go top of the table, and Owen Bryson, who's had a bit of a patchy day today, but we know what he's capable of. This is a great game in prospect.
Yeah, if they both play like they can properly, I mean, it's game on. Yeah, it's going to be great. I just had a chat with Christian in the practice room, just the two of us, actually. It was really nice just to sort of how he's feeling and about it's his first time. As we said, he come through the qualifier. I mean, he's going to end up, could top the whole thing. It's incredible.
He could do, but let's be honest, after tomorrow, no one will remember where they come in the league standings. It's all about who wins the final. Let's get this game underway. We have got a player fresh from Nations Cup success in both the doubles and the team event with Scotland, Owen the Bandit Bryceland, up against the man looking to top the table, being the first ever Northern Irish player in the JPL. He is, of course, Christian Turbo Ennis.
Well, it's hardly been turbocharged so far for Owen Bryson, but we know a click or a visit could just springboard his form for the day. Again, he'd already done his work coming on the Friday nights coming into this Super Saturday. But like in our last match, he's going to want to sign off with a bit of a winning form.
Game on.
And he's up against the ever-consistent Northern Irishman, Christian Ennis, who's had a fine year, as me and Chris mentioned. Our qualifier. Both top tenors in the advanced tour.
100.
One, as we mentioned,
58.
successful Team Scotland at the Nations Cup, where 8 out of the 10 players came from the West of Scotland Academy.
Yeah, fascinating little matchup. Final game of the day for both players. Both will, of course, be back tomorrow, just jostling for position in the table.
62.
Yeah, we'll get that fixtures to you when we know the outcome of the table briefly. And we've got Macy Gibbons, who'll take on Lucy Shepherd. Top against fourth in the girls for our semi-final. Becca Allen against Lola Wheeler.
42.
Fascinating final four for the girls. Kirsten Casley missed out, didn't she? And Yasmin Rook-Havard was the players that unfortunately had to make way. A 6 became 4. Our 2 Welsh starlets.
100. Christian, you require 40.
Our tops is usually reliable.
20.
Not been a handy break, but Owen Bryson
You require 120.
needs to work his usual magic. Still a chance.
Ooh, needed the
85.
51 to
Christian,
the dart at the ball.
require 20.
Owen, of course, won the pairs with Mitchell Laurie, as we say, at the successful
50.
Team Scotland.
Owen, you require 36.
Some partnership for junior level, that, isn't it?
18.
Both fluffing their lines on the
Christian,
doubles.
you require 5.
If we were just a few days the other side, man, you could have given them a good game, man, Chris. So 2-2s to get the job done eventually.
1.
Still hasn't, and
Owen, you require 18.
for an 8-visit leg. Needs to move inside.
No
Wrong bed.
score. Christian, you require 4.
There it
Game
goes.
shot on the first leg.
The leg went
in 1.
to the rifle
Christian
owner
Ennis.
in the
Second
end.
leg, it's Christian to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, they won't want to watch that one back, that's for sure.
That win, of course, from Archie Self, 5-2s.
180.
Put him briefly top of the table, ahead of Mitchell Lorry, who we will see next against Lex Passhauser.
79.
And our penultimate match of the day. He's on a 9, folks. Oh, the 5th dart commentator, curse Carl.
100.
Back comes Bryceland.
121.
The bandit nearly picked Christian Ennis's pocket in the first leg. And he's got work to do in leg number 2 because he's not at the races in terms of his usual score and power.
40. Christian, you require
Again, this is a tough game to
138.
play because it's job done for both of them, isn't it? And it's hard to sort of switch it up and switch it on.
Again, we talk about, like, say, the temperament and body language and that, and despite already being qualified, having that big Q next to his name and being top of the table coming into today, but it hasn't been his Saturday, has it, on Bryson? But I like the way he's still composing himself.
Christian, you require
Yeah, it's just
20.
trying to get the job done, isn't it? That's
No score.
No damage done, and his opponent back on 176.
58. Christian,
So say
you
2 matches to
require
come.
20.
Passhauser against Mitchell Lorry and Lewis Cook against Jack Nankervis, with implications in both games
10. Owen, you require
to see who
118.
gets through to Sunday with the other 7 players.
79. Christian, you require 10.
Talk about steely focus from certain players, and we'll have a steely focus Paul Nicholson in company with us tomorrow, won't we?
we will.
No
Great to
score.
get his insight
Owen, you
into
require
the world of
39.
the young players.
He's got a lot of passion as well, like yourself, and in terms of professional players that
7.
Offer a lot of guidance, and
Christian, you require 10.
he does a lot of work with the youngsters, doesn't he, Paul?
Yes.
Game shot on the second leg in 3. Christian Ennis. Third leg, it's Owen
Well,
to
it's
throw first.
another long old
Game
leg
on.
that really shouldn't have been.
96.
I think what we're looking at is 2 qualified players by the averages, aren't we?
100. $81. 100.
I think with Owen Bryson, I'm always waiting for 3 or 4 legs in about 2 minutes by going 15, 12, 11.
140.
Maybe that'll come on Sunday.
Well, if you are going to do it, that's the time to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
46.
being in that top 8, but it all counts for one day to try and get to the peak of your powers.
84.
Yeah, it'd be all well and good to go up there and produce a masterclass, but
140. Owen, you require acquire
You really want to save it for tomorrow. That's when it truly matters.
45. Christian, you acquire 115. 59. Owen, you acquire 55.
Not another leg for the connoisseurs, as they say, but it's gradually picking up.
No score.
So for a 3-0 advantage,
you acquire 56.
and back-to-back breaks, tops for Ennis.
16.
Oh, and he's normally
Owen, you acquire 55.
so good. I've commentated Kirsten because I say he's one of the best top hitters around.
35.
But he will be back for it to prove us right.
Christian, you acquire 40.
There
Game
it goes.
shot on a foot leg in one. Christian
Well,
Ennis.
that was a
Fourth
much better
leg, it's Christian
leg.
from
19
first.
dart break of throw.
Game on.
Double breaks in. 3-0 up.
$40.
Well, good day for the city of Bristol in terms of, well, we are in Bristol, so I suppose I better mention it. City drawing with Birmingham. Birmingham, a 95th minute.
Oof, that's gonna hurt.
Penalty. But Bristol Rovers were in a absolute thriller. Home to
58.
Newport County, an 8-goaler, 5-3 Bristol Rovers won. There you go.
Congratulations to you Rovers supporters. They're always faithful and true.
94.
Playing my kind of colours, the blue and white.
59.
Myself and Jeff Stelling, Hartlepool United favourites for the conference.
Yeah, Jeff Sand, of course, yeah, massive
80.
Hartlepool fan.
Big spending Hartlepool United nowadays. Looks like it's going to be a head bob between us and Carlisle.
60.
But as in the whole city, if everything was won on paper, as in darts.
100.
Yeah, so this is a big opportunity for Owen Bryceland to get off the mark.
29.
Yeah, just to feel like he's in the match.
I mean,
Owen,
170
you
after
acquire
12 is not Owen
170.
Bryceland-esque, but it's still, if you can get a leg on the board and have the darts in leg 5.
Although he's opened up an opportunity for Christian Ennis here if he can find some big troubles, but
57. Owen, you acquire 138.
I
don't think they're just on the beach, these two. I think they've got the mocktails in as well.
62.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's just literally a bit of fatigue, maybe.
60.
Not necessarily
Owen,
physically
you
tired, of
require
course, because they're
76.
young lads, but mentally it can just sort of jade you slightly.
56.
I think the quickest turnaround is
Christian, you
basically for the
require
players that have came on last and then
138.
go back on first, but it's a 10-minute break still, so there's...
98.
When you think the players have probably been at the venue since 9 o'clock this morning.
Owen, you acquire 20. Game shot on the fourth leg into Owen Bryceland.
A sarcastic
Fifth leg,
celebration.
Owen to
We've had a few of them
first.
today, haven't we? We've had
Game on.
2 thumbs up from Archie Self. We've had 1 thumb up from Mitchell Lorry. And we've had a breakdance from Owen Bryceland.
Andrew Gilding tribute day.
66.
The poster boy for Professional Darts Corporation. We love Goldfinger, don't we?
85. $100.
Is there many teams in your Super League as the Chris?
8, which is a bit
60.
disappointing.
I noticed when I played Nottingham a few years back and was talking to a few of the more experienced players, and
59.
they were saying that they had about 60 players to choose from that had selected to play for county. It's not a lot for a county the size and stature of Nottingham, is it?
No, county certainly needs a rejig.
22.
It's just dated, and that
100.
the credibility you used to get for representing your county just isn't there anymore. It used to be huge.
You wouldn't get a game unless you had a 26 average, would you? Upwards.
57.
There's players getting
And
selected.
I think players just want more value for money, and spending all that money and there's nothing at the end of it just seems pretty pointless. And the ADC have, of course, changed the way that certainly players look at the sport.
Yeah. And youngsters coming through, like you say, they're concentrating on the JDC vaults and
individual and
qualifying
for stuff, and actually it paying for itself, because
27.
county weekends are outrageously
Owen,
expensive.
you require 96.
But it's a very proud moment to wear your county colours, isn't it? And you walk-ons with your home. But
used to be. I mean, it used to get you sort of selected for England, but now you can play in a qualifier to get in the England side, which I think is
I've seen that. Yeah,
just rubbish.
Yeah, if you went through the season unbeaten, wasn't it? For your 18, that got you.
Not necessarily if your face didn't fit, mate.
Oh.
60.
There was no guarantees.
Owen, you require 20.
It's not like counties or selectors for England to be clicky, is it?
Game short on the fifth
Never
flag
happens.
into Owen Bryceland.
Back-to-back legs.
Sixth flag
for
into
Owen.
Christian to throw first. Game on. $140.
So establishing that break and hold on Bryson's back in this match.
39.
And that's a lovely first start.
81.
Snatchy third, wasn't it? So also the Dennis Priestley cover shooting with great effect does Bryceland. And starting to find a bit of fluency that they're seeing him go top of the table coming into the day.
140.
Come on, lads, let's have a real barnstormer in this second half of this match to conclude their JPL regular season.
140. 40. 48.
So plenty of time on his side.
Christian, you require 100.
Hold 2 runs from Bryceland. 6 darts minimum if required, but a treble 20 or he needs the 19s. He gets it, but he should just set himself up. He goes for it and gets the leg done.
Christian Ennis. 7th flag, it's Owen to
much
throw
better leg.
first.
Much better finishing, of course.
His opponent way back, why not go for it, Christian? Took it out beautifully, didn't he, from that first start? Guarantees the point.
115.
Nestles alongside Mitchell Lowry on 10 points, second in the table. Well, he'll be third in the table because leg difference will still have him.
180.
But as we say, what a regular campaign it has been for Christian Ennis.
59.
A Q next to his name as the qualifier for the JPL, and a long time ago was the Q next to his name to feature in this Super Sunday.
100.
Yes, and that's some achievement. Like you say, it was confirmed fairly early that he had done enough.
When you talk about seasons and how well Christian Ennis has done by finishing 9th in the Advanced Tour and
161.
up near the top, of the JPL, but again for Owen Bryceland, who was 6th in the advanced tour, and to be in the position he's in on debut with 12-year-old. It's certainly a cap tip to... Oh, there it goes. Still in the match.
Brilliant.
Owen Bryceland.
After all those
resolve, isn't he?
After all those missed starts at doubles, we've had a 100 finish and a 129 on the ball.
He can't miss that bullseye today, can he? So Christian has the advantage of throw to get maximum points. And from 4-2 down, you won't want to be going into tomorrow thinking that you've
57.
You've threw away a lead like that.
81.
I don't think it'll worry him, to be fair, but
No.
I don't think anything worries our youngsters, do they?
No, they just get up there and get stuck in.
180.
Brilliant darts in response.
140.
Going rat-tat-tat at it here in Bristol.
54. 59. 134.
Super darts again.
Well, the last 3 legs have been outstanding.
57.
To be on a 2-darter after 12 darts
76.
to wrap things up. Treble 13 perhaps. Oh, he goes the other way.
48.
They're loving that double 14 as well as the 18s today, aren't they, our
you
players?
require 164.
I can understand why he's gone that route in a way, because it's in the same area of the board, isn't it? For
Yes.
101. Christian, you require 28.
for the Mensa. Gets the Mensa.
Shots on the mark.
Suljovic, it's Ennis
Christian
who has
Ennis.
the full points. 5-3 win over Owen Bryceland, who's had a difficult day, but we know this youngster is box office and he'll be back for Super Sunday. Stay with us, folks. We've got 2 matches remain and it's all to play for at the bottom of the table to see who will also advance to Sunday. It's Lex Passhauser against Mitchell Lorry coming right up. Stay with us.
2 shoes, same throw, completely different results. Why darts with everyday shoes? When there are special shoes for your sport, with the wrong shoe, you fight against your own stance. The everyday shoe gives way. The triple 20 remains stable. No tipping, no readjustment. Full focus. With triple 20, there is no need for your head to compensate for your stance. You stand securely and can concentrate fully on your throw. Your stance becomes routine, and your throw becomes consistent. The triple 20 darts shoe is the first shoe developed for precision when standing. Flat sole, no tipping, full control. No matter how you stand when throwing the dart, the specially developed leading edges allow you to align every single throw with millimeter precision. More consistency, more control, more triple 20. Discover now, triple 20, your foundation for precision.
Darren, you know more about darts than I do. Just explain that match to me. That was the most up and down, topsy-turvy game. There was times when both players looked like they were playing with someone else's arm. And then they went from that to taking out sublime ton-plus finishes.
Yeah,
it was an amazing game of darts.
Yeah, proper doggy game of darts. You know, one player that'll have 2 great legs and then seem to just disappear. But the other one then gets another 2 legs and feels better about it, but it was all topsy turvy. I think I don't know. I could be wrong. Owen looks just tired, but because it's job done for him, perhaps. I don't know what's going on in his head, but he just looked a little tired. Christian again. He can't stay out that treble 20, and then when he does, you're a bit surprised, aren't you? I think that's when Owen came in and a lovely shot out on that bullseye for a finish there. That was nice. But yeah, great game. If you're into your darts, it's a proper doggy game of darts. Now we're into the business end now.
Yeah, first year in the JPL for Christian. He's top of the league with a couple of games yet to go. Doing Northern Ireland proud. That's fantastic. Owens he's had a sticky day today. I know he had a very long journey down from Scotland yesterday. The traffic was bad and everything else. We know how good he is. He knows how good he is, which I think is probably why he gets frustrated. Yes. But mark my words, he could very well come here tomorrow and win the lot. So do not ever count Owen Bryceland out. He's more than capable. Right, our next game then, a tale of two world champions, really. We've got the current world champion, JDC world champion in Mitchell Lorry. A win for him would mean he goes into tomorrow as the number 1 seed. The former JDC world champion, Lex Parshauser, a win for him means he's in the quarterfinals tomorrow. What a game.
Big game. I mean, for Mitchell to go into this unbeaten since February is extraordinary, and I think he needs a point to do that and remain top, which would be just stunning performance. Lex has showed us today that he's still there, still got it, has the quality. Can he do it against such a momentous player? I will have to see.
And we certainly will. Let's get things going with the former JDC world champion Lex Parshauser against the reigning JDC world number 1 and world champion Mitchell Weesox Lorry.
Welcome back, everybody. Our penultimate match of JPL Saturday. And a win for Lex Parshauser against the unbeaten Mitchell Lorry will relegate Jack Nankervis. A win for Mitchell Lorry will mean Jack Nankervis has to get a result, a victory over Lewis Cook in our final match. So all to play for. It's gone down to the final 2 games after starting our Junior Power League in February, Chris.
Yeah, and listen, Mitchell's sort of just in cruise control, isn't he? And the standard of play is what the issue is here for Lex. There has been bits and bobs that he can take confidence in, but it's hard to see him getting anything against Mitchell. And trust me, Mitchell will want to win here to finish on top.
It was 5 Belgians in the advanced tour as 16 become 32 on the advanced tour.
81.
But the big name was Lex Parshauser of the Belgians.
85.
13-year-old world champion. 4 advanced tour titles in his maiden year. This year it's been a lot more difficult. But as we say, showing that he still has the class, unbeaten today, goes from nil points to 4 points. But you want to get the job done yourself, as difficult of a task it is against Weesox.
100.
But you don't want to be relying on other results, do you? In any kind of format or sport.
No, certainly not. I mean, it can sort of go in your favour sometimes, but yeah, you just can't rely on it.
Shanghai tops.
80.
That would have been a brilliant hole, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But cruise control, 12 darts, 44 go on. He makes it look so easy, doesn't he, Weesox?
Game shot in the first leg.
Ridiculously easy. 14 dart.
Second leg is Mitchell.
Break of throw.
Game on.
14 darter. No towel around his neck. He's not pulling the wool over our eyes. He's brilliant, this kid, isn't he?
Yeah, he's...
This young man,
he is special. Very, very special.
100.
I was discussing with Darren. I've seen loads of kids come and go, but there's just
59.
there's just something special about Mitchell Laurie.
Like, he's got the glint in his eye, the smile.
Yeah. He's just got it, hasn't he? He's got that.
100.
It's not cocky, it's confidence, isn't
Yeah.
it?
$132.
Clever.
On the flight home, I might try and get in his suitcase and go up and have one of Jamie Ward's kebabs
135.
that Mitchell gets spoilt with every week, and I get the photos. Very pleasing on the eye, just like Mitchell Laurie at the Yachty.
43.
It's an opportunity for Lex. Bit of a mistake there.
41. Mitchell, you require 127.
I should say one of Jamie Ward's good ladies' kebabs. Jamie can't be taking all the limelight.
62. Lex, you require 125.
He was unlucky with a 120, wasn't he?
Yep. But again, he's just
65.
being offered
Mitchell,
up
you require
crumbs, isn't it?
65.
25 and tops. Oh, 33 for 32. Tops now.
Again, that 11 to 14 stays in the same area. Does his usual routine
Game shot in the second
to effect
leg.
once
In
again.
three, Mitchell Laurie. Third leg, it's Lex to throw first.
Backs up the
Game
break
on.
with a confident hold.
Yeah, he's got that repetition after a tee, what he does, doesn't he? And I think every player,
140.
not just repetition with the three darts, isn't it? It's. I mean, sometimes people say Kevin Payne did it a bit too long.
140.
Well, Rob Cross does it, doesn't he? And
Yeah.
they're just not rhythm players, so I suppose it's okay.
100. 56.
Again, when you look at the permutations of the bottom of the table, or 9th to 8th, a heavy defeat for Lex Passhauser and a draw for Jack Nankervis.
100.
We'll see Jack Nankervis. So could technically a draw might be good enough for Jack Nankervis.
162. Lex, you require 161.
And he needed that to stay in touch with Passhauser here, but what a visit that was from Wee Sox, wasn't it? Not just greedy on the treble 20.
90.
Loves to group a treble
Mitchell, you
18.
require 143. 90. Lex,
Very
you
similar
require
grouping, but
71.
only one treble. Chance to get off the mark, 18 for tops.
51.
And again,
Mitchell, you require 53.
given one dart at a double.
Game shot in the third leg.
No mistake.
Into Mitchell Laurie.
And Mitchell,
Fourth leg
who
is Mitchell to throw first.
finds
Game
his
on.
second breaker throw in this match and his second 14 darter in the process.
85.
Yeah, and you feel that if he was pressed, he could go through about 5 more gears, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
It all sets up for a fantastic Sunday. 11 o'clock tomorrow, is it, Chris?
Ooh,
Usually is, isn't it?
is it that early tomorrow?
Is it earlier tomorrow?
No, I don't think it's that early. I'm
Oh,
not
it could be 12 o'clock. Or
Yeah.
we will get back to you before our last game.
Yes.
92.
Because we've got quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals in the boys. And in the girls, we've got semi-finals and finals.
Yeah, not too many matches tomorrow.
123.
The starlet of the year has been Macy Gibbons. Becca Allen's our defending champion and coming into form at the right time.
100.
Win the course on the Winter Garden stage. Macy, who won 6 out of 6, was it? 5 out of 5. Sorry, in the girls.
Yep, unbeaten. A leg difference of an incredible +16.
Thank you, Robbie Long, for informing us that it's 11 o'clock tomorrow that we start.
111.
Wonder why they're starting so early. And again, he's getting a look at tops with just one dart in his hand this time.
Flag in 3. Lex Pasauda.
He finds it beautifully.
Lex to throw first.
If in doubt, ask Robbie Long. And I suppose anything to do with Foundation Tour or Advanced Tour, Q School, Robbie at juniordarts.com.
60.
I'll not give away his phone number because I'll leave that heavy breathing to me later on tonight.
91. $140.
Great two treble visit. He's battling back well. He's shown some tenacity, hasn't he? Lex Passhauser today. But will he be having a celebratory
60.
pizza or a commiserations one?
$140.
But he certainly wants a slice of the action going into Sunday.
90. Lex, you require 161. $95.
That'll do. Down to 66, and Mitchell a long way back.
90.
Leaves 170 just in case.
56.
Must be cool up there today because with 4 matches, I was expecting 4 different shirt changes from Mitchell.
Oh, hello.
Big fish. Reeled in.
Shot in the 5th flag in 3. Mitchell.
A smile from Mitchell there. Superb dart. Had the highest checkout of the day with 150.
Yeah, trumps it with a beautiful 170. Oh, 170, 180.
140.
Just a smile, didn't give it the big one, did he? And a fist pump of acknowledgement from Lex.
That shows you how good he is because he expects to do it, doesn't he?
Yeah, of course he does.
100.
If he loses this leg, he will go on to -13 leg difference. So you're right. So Jack would just need a draw
140.
to take the final 8th spot.
We'll go on to the wire about JPL. And who would have thought that coming into the day with Lex on 0?
Mm-hmm.
Despite his efforts, like I say, we knew we had Mitchell coming up last. But he's put himself in a position, hasn't he? And it literally is a win-or-go-home scenario for Jumping Jack, isn't it, our defending champion?
Yep.
A bit like a playoff team in the wild card position in the NFL where it's or to try and get into the playoffs from 3 or 4 games of the regular season, you could be in a win-or-go-home scenario for your season, couldn't you? And sometimes it's good to be in that position rather than... Well, you would rather be qualified. Silly Carl.
$44. $43.
78 with time on his side after the big fish. Bullseye? Oh, sets it up.
It was interesting. 42 for 36 on the 78.
Yeah. But again, when he was on the 9 after hitting the first 180, he only went down for 19s with the first start. So I think he's just mixing it up in the Mitchell Laurie way. bit like Luke Littler with a double 15.
Game, shot, and
There
a
it is.
free.
A mid-90s average for Mitchell Lorry, who's unbeaten through the campaign, goes back to the top of the table. He is our regular season champion. Congratulations to him. Will we be saying congratulations to Lex Passauer on making Sunday? We're about to find out, because Jack Nankervis is the man that could be the spoiler. He plays Lewis Cook. Our final game of this Super Saturday is coming right up, folks. It's all to play for. Stay with us.
Hello?
Callum, Justin lit darts.
Yes, Justin.
Need you here September the 12th, mate. It's going to be a frenzy of darts. A menagerie of darts. It's going to be a smorgasbord of darts. It's going to be awesome, Callum.
Darren, you said to me at the start of the day, you wanted a big fish, and we've just had one. 170 checkout from Mitchell Lorry. That was obscene.
No, 109 now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, brilliant. He's just great to watch, isn't he? And just the way he takes things out is just incredible. Super standard. Just done what he had to do. Tops the top. What can you say? He's job done.
He tops the top, as Darren says. He tops the table. He does. Feel a little bit for Lex. He played well there. He's played well all day, to be honest, and he played well there as well. But all is not lost. He currently sits 8th in the table, which is a qualifying place. Behind him, though, is one of our players in our final game we have had. It's come down to the last game of 9 rounds of league fixtures. And it's all on this one. We've got Lewis Cook against Jack Nankervis coming up. And Jack Nankervis needs to win to defend his title.
I'm glad you didn't ask me for a prediction. Oh, blimey. Yes, I still believe Jack has got it in him. You can't win this event one year and then just go with a whimper. He's going to try his best, obviously. And if the speed of the game suits him as well, I could go for Jack. But Lewis is playing well. It's a difficult one to call.
He's playing very, very well. What you said there about speed is very interesting. Jack is, we know, a rapid player, isn't he? And he can use that speed.
Yeah, because it unsettles some. Because, you think you just walk away from the board and before you know it, you're back on again because he's just thrown his 3 darts in about 2 milliseconds. But that can sometimes lead to a little bit of, his target can be missed because maybe we feel he's rushing. But then saying that, sometimes when he's the most relaxed and he's flinging them as fast as he can, that's when he's dangerous.
Absolutely. Well, let's see what happens. He's playing for a place in tomorrow's quarterfinal. The action starts at 11 a.m. tomorrow morning. It's all live. The quarterfinals, the semi-finals, and both boys and girls finals as well. Let's get our final round 9 match underway. We welcome to the Oki, the back-to-back European champion, the reigning Super 16 champion, Lewis the Laser Cook, up against the reigning and defending JPL champion, jumping Jack Nankervis.
Here we are then, folks. All or nothing now for Jumping Jack, who takes on Lewis Cook, who's been outstanding for most parts of the day. The 137 with the treble 19, 2 double tops. The single 16 was more impressive, and the double 16 in the same hole in 2 legs was more impressive in my view. But as we say, banging form, and it's going to be difficult for Jack Nankervis, but Jack has been in great heart lately, and he's got to show that in an attempt to defend his crown.
85.
Lewis can just have a swing at it, can't he? Because it's not mid-table obscurity. It's a very proud position to be in anywhere in that top 8.
83.
Yeah, he can just sort of have a free hit, can't he? He can play with a bit of freedom.
97.
The pressure is all on Nankervis.
Currently sat 5th in the table is Lewis Cook.
59.
A win for him will take him above Owen Bryceland into 4th.
96. Lewis
I think whichever way around it is, I think that Owen Bryceland will play Lewis Cook. Am I right in saying that? 4th against 5th.
55.
Correct.
Jack,
So
you
there's
require
one match that's
106.
cemented in for tomorrow.
42. Lewis, you
60 then
require
to hold.
60. Game shot in the first leg.
Clean
into
as a whistle.
Lewis Cook. Second leg is Jack to throw first. Game on.
Tough
96.
for Jack, this one. As the defending champion, it's not been the greatest of campaigns, and he's had to come through a bit of adversity with his form, but one thing he can take from it, he certainly looks to be going in a better direction.
As we said, he's climbed the table up to 13th and he had some good runs to finals
81.
towards the back end of the advanced tour.
100.
It's about having that smile on your face, isn't it, when you're playing the game, and for our youngsters and that. And yes, you get more of a smile or
99.
when you're winning. But you build up your resilience, don't you? And I think Jack's shown that a lot, a bit like Lex
57.
Passhauser. Like I say, progressing as the season's gone on, or as the year's
40.
gone on, reaching a
Jack,
final
you require
at the Nations
100.
Cup. And again, not just reaching the final, but 6-4 against Mitchell Laurie. The form that Mitchell
64.
Laurie's in has shown that Jack's given him a proper game.
Yeah, and it's all positives and progression.
130.
Lewis,
Jack,
following
you
this, will have
require
his eyes set on the development tour and challenge tour. Q
57.
School.
Lewis, you require 60.
For 2-0.
He's doing a lot on the ADC where he's in the top 8, so
Game shot in the second leg.
he'll have
in
big
3.
finals
Lewis Cook.
in that
Third leg
perhaps.
is Lewis to
That'll
throw
be shown on the
first.
motors.
Game on. $137.
Another player with a very, very natural
45.
action as Lewis Cook. It's lovely and smooth.
He hit the 9 in practice a few months back and teased us with the 9, shall I say, in the semi-final.
Yeah, Jack missed one against him, didn't he? This morning when they were
140.
practicing.
Jackie boy, yes, in another Jackie boy, like I say, going into tomorrow, has that
39.
aura about him to say that he could, on his day, it's all on the day, innit?
98.
Well, just look back 12 months ago. I don't think anybody particularly would have picked Jack out, but he came out on
59.
top.
I think just the immense form of the other 3 it was. It's not that you were
98.
discarding Jack Nankovic. We were
Lewis,
just
you
discarding Jack
require
Nankovic
170.
as a title threat. It was just the other 3 were in that much immense form.
Yep.
And Jack Nankovic was
87.
up at the top of the table throughout the regular season last
Jack, you
year.
require 120.
But he was just solid and consistent, wasn't he?
Yeah, and like you say, it was the form of the other participants
42.
was just couldn't be ignored.
Lewis, you require 83.
This is awkward.
51.
A lifeline
Jack, you require
for
78.
Jack. Remember, just needs a draw.
38. Lewis, you require
And a draw from
32.
potentially 3-0 down after that missed start at tops is a
Game
long shot.
on the third leg in 1. Lewis Cook. Fourth leg is
And
Jack
that's what he's
throw
going to have to
first.
do
Game on.
because that double 16 lands with the first start, and
96.
it's only one break from here. That's what he's got to look at. But equally so, we know that Lewis
58.
Cook's got a 12 to 15 data in him, consistency-wise, to just extend his lead or to maintain his advantage at
96.
some point, don't we? As we say, congratulations to Wee Sox.
140.
Unbeaten throughout the campaign.
Yeah, the only player to be unbeaten.
43.
Christian Ennis and Archie Self just dropped 2 matches.
Yeah, brilliant from
95.
both Christian and Archie. But when we talk about being unbeaten throughout the JPL campaign,
125.
and we knew that coming into the season on the JDC tour, that Mitchell Laurie was lifting trees with a senior event in the rankings with the WDF. But to actually back that up and to win 12 events out of 20 on the advanced tour, 5 on the spin at the back end,
Lewis,
that's
you
remarkable,
require
isn't it?
150.
especially when we look at the players that we've got, the list of players on this JPL, to win 5 events in a row.
90.
Takes some doing.
Jack, you require 12. Game shot in the 4th flag in 1. Jack
I want to sing to Wee Sox, leave a
5th
light
flag
on for
is
me.
Lewis first, game on.
Good hold in 16 darts for Jack.
57.
Something to build on. Only 57 from Lewis.
125.
We said it's 1 break only, but he's got every chance of getting that break here, hasn't he?
56.
Yeah, 2 troublous turns for Lewis. Has given Jack the darts.
45.
Can't afford to really almost gift them back.
Yeah, brilliant response from Lewis.
180.
Just as we talk about the composure, as we say, for Christian Ennis and the focus of Kaya Basil, I love the focus of Lewis Cook as well today. And that lucky gift to the back of the room
100.
after hit that troublous visit on the last, and it was responded with a 180. Fantastic.
58. Lewis, you require 108.
Sometimes a look can say 1,000 words.
Yep.
Game shot in the 5th flag in 3.
108 out,
Lewis
15 dart hold.
6th flag is Jack to throw first, game on.
Oh,
Yeah, we say Jack Nangovis has had a few splendid 6 darts to conclude legs, but that was outstanding from Lewis Cook, wasn't it?
60.
just looks so comfortable up there.
4-1 up.
98.
But you, again, like we say about Wee Sox, you just feel that if there was a barrage from his opponent, that Lewis Cook would be able to respond with levels.
140.
We're making an 83.5 average look, or 85 average look fairly simple, isn't it?
Mitchell did in the last game, didn't he? He was mid-90s right towards, well, high 90s,
140.
right until the back end of the final leg. And it looked comfortable.
And what I like as well about Lewis Cook today, towards the back end of his matches, he's really
Lewis, you
stepped it up
require
in terms of 180s and 2 treble visits, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He hasn't messed about when it's came to the end. He saw the finish line and he's bolted through it, hasn't he?
Yes, he's not relied on
100.
falling
Lewis,
over
you
the line.
require 111.
Yeah, like Lexus fell over the line with a 4-4 and a 5-3, but like I say, that's been great for him, and it's got him
Jack,
through
you
to Sunday, it
require
seems.
106.
Or has it? Because Nangovis has an opportunity to keep the game alive. Oh,
86.
what an attempt that was.
Lewis, you require 20.
Great attempt, young'un.
Double 5.
15.
Mm.
Jack, you require 20.
Following this match, Chris will be talking to Darren, no doubt, to conclude today's.
Game shot in the 7th flag.
But that's
in
going to
2.
be put on
Jack
ice because
Nankovic.
Jack Nankovic, our defending champion, still harbours hopes of reaching Sunday.
7th flag is Lewis to throw first.
It's gone to the
game
last
on.
match of 16 today. Will it go at the last leg of our 16 matches?
60.
Trebulous visit from Laser Lewis Cook.
85.
Edge of your seat stuff here in Bristol.
81.
Good last start and needed.
96.
Chipping away.
And just imagine Lex Passauer peeking behind his chair at the big screen.
Yeah, looking through his fingers, wouldn't he? At the moment.
82.
But outstanding resilience and tenacity it has been from the Belgian to put himself in a position today. But will Jack Nankervis get the point that he requires?
He's having his throw put under a fair bit of pressure from Jack,
88.
who still believes. And if he can break through here, he's a hold away from
90.
somehow
Jack, you require
making it
148.
And I think if you were offered that opportunity before the match,
100. Lewis, you
4-4 wouldn't be enough, would it?
4-4 wouldn't be enough. Let's have a
Oh, he
look.
would be, yeah, because he's minus 12.
Yeah,
He'd stay on minus
stay on
12.
minus 12, yeah.
He's just missed the double 18 there.
2 10s.
Oh,
38.
and that could be
Lewis, you
just
require
about it.
36.
He thought his JPL season was over in the last leg, but
Game,
it is
shot,
over now,
and
unfortunately, for Jack
matching
Nankervis,
two.
our defending champion. It's Lewis Cook who maintains his winning form. Outstanding effort from him today. He moves above Owen Bryceland into fourth in the table. Jack Nankervis, form is temporary, class is permanent. You'll be back, no doubt. But on to Super Sunday we will go. Semi-finals and finals for the girls. Macy Gibbons against Lucy Shepherd. Rebecca Allen. Becca Sparkles is in action against Lola Wheeler. And I'm sure that Chris and Darren will go through the quarter-final lineup in the boys. I'll leave it to our guys in the studio from Carl Redden and, of course, Chris Mason, who will sign things off. It's been a pleasure, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow at 11 o'clock. Over to Chris and Darren.
Just looking at the table. We've got a sneaky preview. Wow. Cool. There we are.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, pretty much how I thought it would play out in the end. It was who had the more reliable throw, and Lex just about does it. But there was a moment there he had an opportunity to break throw, and then Jack would have had the darts in the 8th and final leg, and a hold of throw would have been enough, and he could have defied the odds. But listen, you got to feel for him a little bit. It's hard when you're a defending champion in anything, and you sort of start your campaign and you're a little bit out of form, and he was playing catch up all the way through. But listen, he'll dust himself down and come again. They ain't got to wait long before they're all back in action.
That's right. No, the tournaments keep coming in whatever format. So we'll see if we can get the table up for everybody to see as well. Oh, there we go. Rightio, on cue. No surprises. Mitchell topping I said tops the tops earlier. Top of the table. And, Christian Ennis has just been solid, I think, is the word I'd use. That treble 20, you can't seem to miss it at the minute. And then as we go down the list, the only surprise maybe Kaya, where he's finished?
Yeah, I think I didn't expect him to finish that low down and only pick up. What did he win? He won 4 and draw 2. I mean, he said, listen, ultimately it's not where you
get in Sunday, surely.
Yeah, you look at all the lads who play in the Premier League, and they all say the same thing. It's nice to win it, but as long as you're in that top 4, then you've got every chance. And it's going to be tough for Lex playing Mitchell tomorrow. That'll be the first game, and it's not meant to get any easier. But that looks like Mitchell will be fairly comfortable in that one. He looks in good nick. He was probably playing at maybe 70-80% today, and it was more than enough. So that's a tough ask for Lex, but I think for him it's mission accomplished. He's made the Sunday, but I can't. Every other match is too tight to call for me.
Right, so we're up for a fun day tomorrow.
We are,
and of course we've got the girls. So we've got an absolute plethora of opportunities of wonderful games. There's going to be someone that doesn't perform, I assume. There's going to be someone that might surprise us, but there's always Mitchell.
Yeah, listen, he's.
Should I stop talking about him?
No. Listen, you shouldn't either. It's not a case of favouritism. Listen, Macy's been amazing, hasn't she?
Yes.
This season, Rebecca picking up the title at.
You were there.
Yeah, the World Match Player was. I sat down and really enjoyed that one. The girls one looks equally as tough to pick a winner as it does the boys. Like I said, I think the first game Mitchell will just have too much. He's playing at just a different level. But the rest of it is wide open. And listen, we thought Mitchell was going to win it 12 months ago. He didn't. So,
hey, right. First of all, thank you for watching. We've had some tremendous viewing figures today up against the summer and you're on holiday. Perhaps you're all in the caravans watching it on your phones or something. I don't know. And the Premier League and everything else. So thank you for doing that. I'd like to say a special thank you to the guys that were doing the refereeing and the scoring at the same time. Those two have been brilliant. Thank you to you and Carl, who's gone through all the comms of these last 6 hours of darts. And thanks to the team behind all this. We will see you 11 o'clock sharp tomorrow for finals day.